Yo, Chad, I plan on reacting to the freaking fight night, which is happening right now. So let's go. Hey, 3 hours in the stream. Wow. I stream in the evenings. Chat, y'all think I'm late? Wait, hold on, chat. I want to blow up my stream. Oh yeah, I gotta change the title. Right. Wait a minute, chat. Alright, I'm back. What are they taking a fat break? Is that what they're doing? Okay, we could play some Wordle, I guess. Or something. Yeah, I was watching Sinatra watch this shit earlier. I was eating dinner. I should blow up a stream. I should blow up a stream. Yeah, I'm blowing up a stream. So you're reacting to this shit too, bro. My man.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Chris Bucket alongside of Avast and ZP. We've traded out 2 new faces in a whole new region. We're going to North America with the same amount of money on the line, $1,000 up for grabs, and it's not going.
Wait, chat.
It might go to one of these teams. Envy or 100 Thieves.
Should I use my face cam?
Shroud X at the end of the night. Avast.
I think I should. No.
Here because we've got some fresh faces playing for Envy, but 100 Thieves. They were a household name and a Rivals Fight Night champion for a while.
I mean, they're still going to be a household name. We're not going anywhere. Honestly, we're
going
to be seeing a lot of them, I'm sure, in the future as we move forward. But there has been some changes. Not for this team as much, obviously, but obviously we do have a...
I can't use the chat, my fault.
Billion. coming on here, but everyone else is pretty much the same. I don't remember Billion unless they've a name change here. ZP back me up here, but I believe this is
let me check.
They were a substitute, and the substitute they actually may have changed their sub between here and now, but they weren't planning on playing.
Go chat.
Is where
all
we're
right.
at.
Yeah. Top
Does
tier
this look good?
kid is going to be my player to watch. TTK, always exciting on that. Vanguard, Harvey, and SJP are the backline strategists. ZP,
Come on, chat.
who is going to have to carry the weight because Terra always seems to steal our MVP award.
Bruh.
I mean, look, I think you look at 100 Thieves, it is a complete team, and I mean, we've kind of gone through our different eras where it's like, it's all about the Vinny Groot, but oftentimes you do go into just focusing on the duelists. We talk about 100 Thieves, both Delina, in, hella metas, or Terra just in general, one of those versatile duelist players in Marvel Rivals. And look, I mean, it's a hero shooter. People tend to just, it's like, duelist, do flashy thing, and everyone's like, but I mean, it's true when it comes to 100 Thieves. These are the players that generally take their attention when 100 Thieves is doing really well.
And Rivals.
Absolutely. That is a look at 100 Thieves. On the other side of this matchup, we have the blue team, managed by the great Tasmo, the #1 Scotsman to ever grace a hero shooter. We have Cal, Speedily, and K, Window, Kaluge, Month, and Nero. I know we're going to see Kaluge. I know we're going to see Window. But which two duelists will be in play tonight, ZP?
I mean, look, when you're talking about duelists, you gotta look at Cal, you gotta look at Speedily. Cal, of course, probably just one of the most impressive duelists we have ever seen in Marvel Rivals, where even earlier iterations of the NV roster that may not have been as strong in the other roles, Cal was the most dangerous player on the team. And now they've backed up with Speedily, who may just be one of the most talented gamers on planet Earth. The ability of Speedily to just walk into seemingly any game and get #1 on the ladder is absurd. It's an NV team that really has reworked repeatedly, and this may be their strongest incarnation yet.
Avast, were you ever #1 on a leaderboard for a game that not many people know about?
Technically yes, but
where face cam stream, eh?
Leaderboards the same way. They all had individual servers, so I was on a large individual servers.
Massive.
But that was a long time ago, very long time ago. Not quite the same as a global leaderboard, which Speedily has been dominating. And you know, Envy, they've kind of built this semi-old head roster, if we can say that.
Well, I'm looking at it.
24, 25.
They're gonna be graduates of college. So,
they're not really old heads, but it is interesting when you see this evolution of the roster, how we've evolved, and now we've brought in Nero, Kaluge, we brought in Speedily, we have Cal obviously staying with them, so it is very much an kind of a old school Overwatch roster that now we brought into this.
They just yapping right now.
Like Window. So I do think and Month. So I do think overall this roster is pretty exciting. Their evolution has been pretty good, and it's a team that we should look out for. And I really hope that when you look at 100 Thieves, since they haven't really evolved much on the side, other than maybe the sub side, like is this going to be a return to form
delicious
for, like, Delina in particular? I think it's going to be a lot of emphasis put on them and like
black and white cookies from Whole Foods.
Can I just say, as someone who's been in esports for 20 years, it is so dope to have Nade Shots team playing Hastro's team and Rivals Fight Night for $1,000. They are across all of AAA esports, and they could be anywhere. They're here for a reason. They're telling you there's a lot of potential in this space, and they've got a lot of faith in these players in North America. 100 Thieves kind of shocked me, ZP. The first time they came around, I thought it might be a short-term visit, but Terra was a monster on the Wolverine. He showcases Winter Soldier. Hey, look, you're up here. You're up in the corner.
I got Kid.
Another fan.
Yeah, we got a lot of friends here. But I felt like Vinny stole the show with Groot not being played as much. Is he going to be the player to watch, or who are you looking at, ZP?
That's so cute.
I mean, look, you still can't discount Vinny, where, yeah, you look at Vinny, okay, overall, made a name on Groot, but anyone that's playing Groot at that ridiculously high level is usually versatile enough to make an impact on all the other Vanguards that are currently getting played. So, not too worried there. And, I mean, for 100 Thieves, look, this is one thing that people may forget, too, is
I think that looks good, right?
Mutants days, this is one of the most experienced veteran teams in Marvel Rivals. They were winning tournaments way, way back before you had organized orgs coming in and picking up teams. So, if any team is good at, picking themselves up and finding a new way as the meta evolves, it's gonna be 100 Thieves.
Gosh.
Good call out there. It's time to take a look at our maps, our bans, and protects North America. Not very quick on the sticks normally, ZP. Are they in the lobby to start the day?
You know, truthfully, I hope so. That's where I'm at. I honestly, I hope they're in lobby, and we've done everything possible to try and get them in there, but you know how North American players and their bladders go. Sometimes players just they go to the bathroom. It happened last night even again, where we thought we'd be good to go into a map 3 in our sister program, and no, we were not. We were just held hostage as 3 players went to the bathroom yet again. It's just the price of doing business in North America.
Oh, ZP, we're gonna start handing out fines. I came up with the system last week. Vast, did you hear it? You were here for that. Yeah, it's just $50. $50 for every 5 minutes you're late.
I mean, it's just the culture we have comparatively, like Europe, they don't have the Stanley Cup water bottle culture. Everyone here, we're addicted to hydration now. We're addicted to hydration. We're adding our little flavor packets to the water. Everyone's like, ooh, look at this. I mean, probably not these guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think these guys are the ones doing it, but I do think that it's definitely a slightly different culture. If you ever walk in Europe and having to get water there, it's kind of a pain sometimes. So overall, I hope that they're moving a bit faster this week.
They're gonna do great. I have so much faith. They have Hastro and Nadeshot supporting them. Why would they not? In the meantime, can we give a shout out to another org owner? Apple? Shroud X was part of a charity deal where Shroud decided, you know what, now I have to actually put together this team and support him. And well, he has grown his influence in the Rivals space. NetEase and friends are getting behind it. ZP, what's going down this Saturday?
That's right. It's the Shroud Gauntlet. We got 8 of the best teams around that are all going to be playing against each other. One day, 8-team double elimination. We're not going to quite announce the teams here just yet, but let's just say if they've been a really good team, you're probably going to see them. Yeah, Shroud X is playing. I can probably spoil that.
No way! The Gauntlet, they're playing?
Unbelievably, Shroud X will be playing in the Shroud Tournament. Yes, that is a little bit of a spoiler, but...
Chat, you didn't think I could do it. I can get you anything out of ZP. Hell's Heaven is going to be number 1. ZP, is Virtus Pro playing? No, because they're not in North America. Is Envy playing, or are they scared?
Okay, you know what? We're not going to do the 20 questions
here. Just that.
Have faith that they're a good team. They're probably going to be there. And also, I could say this too, is that it's going to be a new take in the game. It's going to be a fearless draft format too. Going to have some hero variety.
Wait, what does fearless draft mean, ZP?
Can't play the same hero more than once in the. You played in map 1, can't play it in map 2. That's all you get from me from here. That's it.
More will be announced later.
That is going to be fun.
Who's running the tournament? Are we allowed to say who's running the tournament? Is that
EAN?
With the help of your fantastic casters on screen today, here we go. Game number 1, Hell's Heaven Envy versus 100 Thieves is loading up right now. Ladies and gentlemen, get your chat points in. Are you riding blue or are you riding red? I don't know what to expect of this Envy lineup. I've been told about Cal and how Hastro was so excited about this Hella player. Hella hasn't really been in the meta recently. On the other side, I remember Terra popping off with a Winter Soldier, and Wolverine specifically were the 2 final end plates. Those haven't been used a ton. So, Avast, what's the expectations from our NA teams now in Season 2?
I mean, Human Torch, you've seen him, you love him. I mean, Johnny's here, he's home, and I think also you do see some Wolverine getting played, so you could see Terra make it back to that kind of signature pick a little bit for him. But Human Torch, Psylocke is going to be a lot. You're going to see that especially with the team ups with Emma Frost, in particular,
Human Torch.
So you do get to see some of the other ones. I mean, Winter Soldier got played
in
Europe, and you can stop filling because now we can look at the actual draft.
Thank God. Players, you are almost fine. ZP, way to work your magic, my guy. Okay, we got our first ban coming in from 100 Thieves. Is it a group ban, or will we see the rooted tank make its way through? Okay, so Human Torch, normally one of the first 2 banned out. Envy, what does Kaluj not want to play against?
Iron Fist, apparently. You're talking about the strategist at this point, where the strategists do not want to deal with an Iron Fist just continually hunting them down for the entirety of the game. And look, it makes sense. If Envy wants to play a game that's a little bit more spaced out, give players like Cal more room to work with, regardless of whether they're on Winter Soldier or on the Hella, this makes a lot of sense, because Iron Fist just introduces a whole bunch of chaos into the game.
Iron Fist has been wild. I want to know, who is the great Iron Fist player on 100 Thieves that you're afraid of? Is it Terra? Is it Delana?
I feel like if Terra is typically playing stuff like Wolverine, typically that's the player you're also going to shift. Someone that's the more flex pick is typically going to be playing Iron Fist Like if you have someone that's like a little bit more dedicated.
I
to,
like
like,
Emma
not,
bans.
Like,
I like playing Emma.
roles. But also, I mean, Terra has been playing a lot of the Winter Soldier, so it's kind of up in the air of like who's going to play what. But I feel like Delena's probably not going to play Iron Fist.
Vinny got his Groot, ZP. That's a highlight for me. We will see Groot for the first time tonight. Mark him off the list, observers, as Hulk is also going to be in the mix. Psylocke has been protected. 4th protection now coming in from 100 Thieves, and it'll be Winter Soldier for Terra.
Yeah, and that makes sense. And you know, also probably gonna come in here the Namor ban. I think if the other team shows Hulk, oh no, it's actually gonna be the Warlock ban. Okay, 100 Thieves decide, no, we don't want to deal with res comp under any circumstances, which means that Namor very well may be coming on in for Envy.
Protected Bucky.
Like this. I'm excited.
That's pretty interesting. I mean, I look at this and I see a Luna band, I see an Iron Fist band, I see a Wolverine band. It feels very like, okay, we want to remove characters that we find like kind of annoying to dive, and also we don't want them to be like too anti-dive.
Bro, what is this
word,
like, chat?
We're not gonna have a Luna Snow. We're not gonna have an Iron Fist that's like pretty decent.
What is this word?
We're not even gonna have like some of those like really strong. Like, I mean, there's no Namor band anyway, so they didn't have to worry about that. So this is an interesting setup for Envy when they protected Psylocke, which means that they might want to be playing like a very fast, aggressive comp.
Bang! It's game number 1. It's Rivals Fight Night North America.
Bang!
On the mic tonight. We have the great casters, ZP and Avast. Sit back, relax, crack that brew, and enjoy some domination.
You know, Avast, as we get into this one, I'm really interested because I truly have no expectations in the sense that I don't know who's really coming out ahead here. I'm really bullish on the new Envy roster, but I'm also really bullish on 100 Thieves' ability to bounce back with a very veteran team for Marvel Rivals. So I don't know. What about you coming into this? You got anything you're favoring?
I mean, I think for 100 Thieves, the one thing I worry about for them is that this team is really good. I'm just like, they really are. I don't even think there's anything wrong with the Winter Soldier at all. It just feels kind of old, you know? Like, there's no Emma Frost here. You know, we're not seeing Emma Frost. It just feels, there's no Human Torch. Like, it feels very old. Like, it just doesn't feel like patch 2.0. It doesn't feel like season 2.0.
GG.
Okay, old is an ugly word. We're gonna reframe this for a better phrasing. It's vintage.
Sure, it's vintage. It's vintage. Yeah, it's limited. It's limited. You know, it's a limited run. Not in production is quite anymore. But you know, just overall, pretty much what we expected. Psylocke's Winter Soldiers across the board. Gonna be a lot of poke. Really not that fast, actually.
Well, maybe a little bit of a retro team comp, but for now, 100 Thieves fighting here with Envy for positioning. Both teams just trying out a little bit. Poke window under pressure. Same with Harvey. And you know, some of these fights can go a little bit longer here, Vast, with both teams right now really taking their time.
Delena going after Tank.
Yeah, this is definitely just the name of the game of, okay, we're gonna poke.
Can
we get maybe like a hook from the Winter Soldier? Can we find someone in the back line? And well, that's gonna be the find.
Yeah, speedily gets caught.
He already is last ult. That's crazy.
It's gonna be 100 Thieves trying to secure their advantage. Vinny was able to set up invisible boundary. They're going to be dropped by
Terra.
This is more delay here, where we've seen on this map in particular. You get delayed for a while. Terra though, going to drop the Kraken impact. However, Strangling Prison out in response. Here from Window, gonna slow things down. Another invisible boundary gonna be dropped as the Loki clones
they charging their ults up fast as fuck. That's crazy.
6v6.
Oh, got a pick. GG.
Gonna find Cal and 100 Thieves. They surely have done enough now.
They got that.
I mean, it's just two sides sitting there building ults for a solid like a minute of brawl, and then finally find a pick. Doesn't guarantee it. Every ult's having to be used pretty much. I mean, just Meteor Rims left on the field here. The leftover ults, you know, the Meteor Rim. Sometimes forgotten, but very important. You know, it's like the car. It's a car. It's like oil, motor oil in your car. You know, don't forget about that.
Chat, let's really like study like how the phones play. You know.
Envy looking for the recontest here.
Let's study.
They're gonna have another invisible boundary coming up here. So a lot of ults already been built because these fights are running so long. So the ults are gonna be building, you know, fairly frequently here, even though the fights won't be that frequent.
Yeah, I mean, for domination, this has been a pretty long first stage here. Thus far. Hook though coming on in, snatching, forcing out the Meteor M.
Really good hook
here from Cluj, who's looking, and Cal get the Kraken impact in on the Vinny. First pick here from Envy. They lose Cal in the process. Back to a 5-on-5. 100 Thieves still in control of the points, still buying time and contesting. Now speedily going into the back line, dropping the dance of the butterfly. Delena though able to get way more value into the back onto Month. 100 Thieves, they just disengage a little bit and still get value as they go to Vast.
Ooh, speedily though, still finding the pick, but doesn't really matter. Too little, too late. And I mean, really well played for 100 Thieves. They back out. They force them those early off the biome.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves are just really too good, bro.
And 100 Thieves, I mean, it's looking like, you know, we're worried, like, what's their form going to be here?
I feel like Envy's going to put it on a good fight, though.
It feels like they're looking still very good. Looking extremely solid across the board. Looking almost in a way, like, more measured, way less aggressive even at times than they were in the past. So now
I think this is gonna go 3 and 2.
Fight. Lose here,
Thoughts?
probably in the last second, just recontest with Strain situation. You need something to go your way. You need some ults. You need a pick. Anything.
It's more seasoned. 100 Thieves are saying now. More grizzled. Measured. But Invisible Boundary gonna be dropped here as 100 Thieves just walks in forward. Vinny real close to strangling Prison. Ready to drop it. Drops it immediately after the build. Vinny though still under all sorts of pressures. Vinny gonna go down here.
There it is.
Working the outside. Ends up with 2, and Envy finally crack the defense here of the 100 Thieves.
Bro, I want to learn Psylocke,
well,
bro.
again, over and over, and speedily just, you know, a new presence, a new pickup here for Envy. Obviously has made their name known in other games, but looking extremely clean so far in the Psylocke. And now Envy, I mean, they have a lot of bank to make up, right? Their ult bank looking pretty good here. 4 or 5 ults coming up. But they have to win every fight and do it in a way that looks extremely economical, ideally, because 100 Thieves can just wait for the perfect win condition as they come on in to set up their poke, looking to just get anything out of them.
We tried to grab Mag.
Just opened up with Kraken Impact. They find the opportunity on the window. They get the group down immediately, set themselves up for the 6-on-5, and yeah, Nero has to drop the Invisible Boundary immediately, and they still catch Terra. What in the world? Envy down players, able to get a few pickoffs. Even things out. Delina, though, gonna use Dance of the Butterfly into the backline, takes down Cal. Fight not necessarily completely over, make it a little bit scrappy, but it does buy some time for Envy.
I mean, that was actually an insane exchange for Envy. Look at the ults.
Bro needs heals.
That's 3 ults gone for them. They've committed a lot there, thinking they could break it open off the picks from that early pick from window. And Nero making sure to back up and stay alive. Really well played. And even though Cal went down, the Guardian Shield keeps Cal up for a little bit longer into the Dance of the Butterfly. So 100 Thieves come back in here with no ults, no positioning, and Envy 4 ults in the bank for them.
You gotta look to Kaluj here. Kaluj in a great spot for a good Meteor M. Same with Cal. And now Envy getting forced back a little bit. Month gonna drop the clone boundary. And now he's
so far away this boundary here, ZP.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit off. It's a little bit off, and window actually goes down, so Envy still hang on the smolts. Nero could drop another boundary here. Down
damn, that's not good.
Somehow, some way, Kaluj lands the Meteor into the back, sets up for another 2, and Envy, they're gonna hang on.
Bro.
I mean, what a great find, too.
Wow.
They back up from the boundary that was used. Maybe potentially a little early from just AP, just feeling some of the pressure. And they hit the boundary of their own from Nero, and Nero hits the force physics, finding SJP there. So this is so big here. 100 Thieves in a last-second recontest. Delina maybe going to be the one to have to touch. He's going to get that touch immediately down, but I don't think there's anyone else here.
Yeah, I mean, Delina gets it in the overtime. Now 100 Thieves, what can you do down 1? You got Terra onto the swap to Spider-Man. We'll see if anything opens up there. TTK is Meteor M, and no, just going to be saved for the next round. So, interesting. 100 Thieves, I mean, they start out strong. Damn. They get first control. They look really good on their defense, but Envy cracks them open once, and they can't get back in.
Tough. This is gonna be really very close. I got a feeling.
As well from Kaluj denied
I got a feeling.
Spider-Man. Just a little bit of little micro masterclasses from Envy there. Loved how you're using the ults. Loved, I mean, just in general, they look great mechanically. So good showing again, 100 Thieves. Maybe potentially one of those teams where we've talked about at this point, it's a little late into the season, you know, after these hero adjustments that have been made. But a lot of teams are like, oh, maybe we're not feeling super comfortable in what, you know, some people are saying, like the new meta, like, but also Hell's Heaven still, I think this is a map that's maybe not even justified and maybe not running some of those more buffed recent picks we've been seeing, just because of how strong group continues to be if you want to force that. So still plenty of opportunity here for 100 Thieves. Bring it back. They hold on to a Meteor M, but Envy, the ult bank's looking good. Uses some Jeff Tech to get out fast, so 100 Thieves got to see something happening. We got to see, like, okay, what's the answer here? Do we go with an early Meteor M? Do we just going to save it because, you know, we're close to the Dance of the Butterfly? Some good option.
I think it's the latter. I think you wait for Delina, the build Dance of the Butterfly, and you don't even necessarily use it immediately, but use it to get aggressive, and you can use it as an escape if need be. But here we go, first fight underway. This one a little bit scrappier than the first on the last round.
Window got ult
right now. Again, on into it, Delina does build up Dance of the Butterfly. Envy sitting on a pretty big ult bank here, waiting for the opportunity to drop it speedily, though.
Do it now, do it now.
Psylocke v Psylocke sets Envy up.
They backed up. Oh, shit.
Window just gets to walk on forward, strangling Prison in reserve. And 100 Thieves, for now, getting pushed off the point. TTK gonna try and even things up. Meteor M, regen domain everywhere, though. Nowhere to really throw it. Strangling Prison. Meanwhile, gets dropped into the heart of 100 Thieves. Sets up Envy for the first fight.
And remember what I said before this series started, ZP? I was like, okay, Delina, he was such a force for 100 Thieves on the Hela in particular.
Envy kind of cooking low-key.
I mean, he just unfortunately gets found there a little early by Speedily, right? It seems like he's been a little bit quieter. I think this is one of those moments where you need that pressure early, because losing that pick meant that Envy, they were not afraid to commit with the Dancer Butterfly. They force out the regen domain. They're able to get some ults at 100 Thieves and then just have a much better Strangling Prism there for Windows, since the regen domain was already used on the side of Envy. So this is
Fortnite.
Envy looking extremely confident, looking very, very good right now. 100 Thieves looking for the retest though. 4 ults in the bank. This is potentially a good option.
Gotta look to Vinny here.
Dang, bad timing.
Envy trying to get a quick pick off here before it even begins. Cal still searching Vinny though. Gonna spawn here. Strangling Prison. Is the follow through gonna be there? Envy for now looking okay. Gonna clone out the invisible boundary. Still looking healthy across the board.
Oh my gosh.
Lena gonna end up falling.
Yep.
Over. Try and even things out here for 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves, they're down 1 so far. Now down 2 as Speedily gets to the back line, and they will have to get to once more.
I mean, Speedily's far.
That's crazy.
Speedily is looking
even
so
with the
good
reset.
Right now. They even made sure that Terra turned for the Kraken impact to get the Culling effect onto Speedily. Wasn't enough.
I used to main Bucky,
so Envy
bro.
standing strong here repeatedly. Gonna have 2 ults in the bank, still holding on to the invisible boundary for the Dance of the Butterfly. I mean, this is looking pretty rough for 100 Thieves. They have to make it through this choke, which is always so brutal here on Hell's Heaven. They have the setup here from Window.
Fortnite.
They need to find something. They need to find something. They can't let Speedily get another pick. They just can't let it happen there again.
I mean, Speedily's getting ready to dance. Speedily's sitting here going, okay, tell me when to go. I'm ready to put on the performance of a lifetime. Heads on here to the back. Dance of the Butterfly, good to go. Let's
Damn, the lamp.
Begins dancing into 100 Thieves backline to very minimum effect, actually. Just has to walk away and gets crunched by Terra. Not impressed with the dance floor.
He had it,
bro. Put down.
Freaking low-key.
The early picks. They lose TTK. They can't keep TTK healed on up. Down 1 is 100 Thieves. 5. Terra, though.
Oh, wait a minute. There you go.
When they need it most.
There you go.
That was so crucial, and really good peel there.
Good.
A little too over-aggressive, potentially hoping there was going to be a little more contained. I really like the walls that come up from Vinny. Try to deny some of the peels that go on to there too. So 100 Thieves, incredibly good job at peeling Speedily, making sure they don't get anything, getting some picks. Finally get the flip here, but once again, we're in a situation where, okay, they need to win every fight. And
they really
this is just going to be very hard. You know, you have
need
a ton
some
of time
percentage.
down.
They just need to stay on point.
Make sure to maintain it perfectly.
They really just need to stay on point.
Prison too, which is always extremely scary. And at the very least, barring a disaster, you're going to force out a Strategist ult.
Also, Window has a way better. Oh, the Force Physics up. Force Window out a little bit early. They take him down. Massive play coming on from SJP. Drops the boundary right after. Envy down a Groot. Not the best opportunity for Envy right now to be in this fight, though they nearly get the point flip here, Vest, even down 1. 100 Thieves just barely able to take control. They lose Harvey. Actually, potentially winnable now for Envy. 100 Thieves gonna have way less to stand on their side. Vinny gonna feel pressured here to just drop a prison. Does it?
Nice.
The
lamps,
domain
bro.
comes out in response, and that is gonna be the end of that. 100 Thieves again. They cannot lose this fight, or they lose the round, and Cal breaks it to the backside.
Oh my gosh.
Leading the way, takes down both Vanguards, and this might be Envy with map 1.
Oh,
you said they can't lose the fight, they lose the round. It's been done. It's over. It's been done. And just another really insanely good pick from Envy.
They got
just
fucked
finding
up
Harvey
there.
that time from Coluge instead of Speedily, but
That's
just the damage was
crazy.
good. They had the regeneration domain for the Strangling Prison. Even after really great force physics from SJP. SJP, I think, you know, kind of opened up that fight for 100 Thieves, and they just couldn't convert.
Wait,
it.
who
They
got
still couldn't convert it. Envy
this shit keeps
looking extremely polished across the board right now.
I
mean,
can't
this
with this
team's
shit,
kind of
bro.
looking like a force. I mean,
can't.
the overhauls may be paying dividends.
Chat, this is a problem
Nero looking very
that I need
comfortable,
to fix,
ZP,
bro.
I noticed, and then of course you have the pop-off.
I didn't even know we got MVP.
That is up until you get to Lena in the back line. Vinny, he is what we knew he was, SVP, doing some fantastic work.
Nero.
Ultimately, you look at damage done in the lobby,
Classic
24,000 by Terra,
MVP.
not awful. On the other side, 20,000 nearly from Cal, and of course the Vanguard's reigning supreme.
EI.
Yeah, you look at the stat line. I mean, it does give you kind of idea of a little bit what happened here, where Terra still looked good even in a 100 Thieves lost. I think Delina definitely had some issues from Speedily on the same note when you looked at how some of the Psylocke mirror was being interacted with. Not just in terms of just getting outright killed, but just some of the back and forth, I think, really limited what you'd normally see out of Delina, which is less on Delina and more on the fact that Speedily had a really good game on Psylocke. So the retooling of the Envy roster, to me, what this means is that, yeah, you might not be able to remix reverse sweep anymore, but what about just a normal Envy sweep? Or at least that's the argument Envy's trying to make here.
Do you keep rolling with the Groot? You went off him at the end anyway for 100 Thieves. We're going to get into game number 2 here shortly, and it will be 100 Thieves pick. Avast, walk me through that first game. What did you like so far from Envy in particular?
EA.
Honestly, I like kind of everything. Speedily, definitely for a new edition, looks really good. I think Window looked solid. I wasn't like insanely impressed necessarily, but looked really good and held up against Vinny, who's one of those players like, oh, this is the best group player today. You know, right? When we talked about Vinny in the past on 100 Thieves. I do think what I liked for Envy overall was they looked solid across the board. Like they were getting picks.
There's
a
no
lot.
way,
They
right?
definitely did a good job of setting up Speedily and enabling that. And Nero as well, for being like a former high level kind of like DPS player. Looks really good on the but you know, conversely, I definitely think that for me, it just goes back to the crux of the issue a bit of like for 100 Thieves, like how are we looking in this new meta? And additionally, how does Delana look in the new meta? Because ZP highlighted at the end, I think Delana played fine, but you look at those final blows, those final limps, only 4. Definitely not getting as enough as you need for, in particular, a Psylocke, who's one of those characters and typically going to be assassinating people, going to be finding just insta picks with the burst, with the damage there, and it just wasn't happy, just being found, being caught, and you know you can do it.
Enough for both of the strategist alts coming out or not getting picks in your, and I guess your neutral play? What do you need to see from a Psylocke?
Wait,
you see the damage, it's just 1,000 difference, but 12 final blow difference.
Right?
I mean, all that comes down to neutral play, because you look at the gold standard of Psylocke play, which would be Sparker over an EU. Sparker makes his presence known in fights, even without Dance of the Butterfly being used. But also, in the Psylocke mirror, you have a lot of these interactions where both Psylocks are kind of poking at each other. And you don't outright get eliminated by the other Psylocke. If you're on the losing end, you have to back out a little bit. You have to wait more to get heals. And the Psylocke that kind of won the trade gets more time to get better ult build and more pressure done at the same time. And I think between the two Psylocks, there's definitely, I think, a bit of a gap in favor of Speedily. And of course, you still have strategists giving you support for a while. It's not a direct one-to-one, but Envy was playing with the Psylocke better.
Small sample size, we should call it as well. We got a lot more games, I have a feeling, as this is a best of 5. The first to win 3 will go on to play Shroud X, our returning champions for the NA crown and $1,000. Taking a look at the highlights, the early rounds. It was the
$1,000 easy.
Do we want to see him on more characters than just Psylocke, or were you happy with this, Avast?
I mean, I always would love to see them on more characters, because I think, in particular, when you want to test and be like, okay, how good is this roster? Plus, if we run the fantasy situations of like, oh, we finally get the international event, right? You want to see flexibility, because you don't want to necessarily have one comp to play against Virtus Pro, if such a thing were to say, when running these fantasy simulations. And more flexibility, always better. It's always better. So I definitely would love to see Speedily off the Psylocke here. But if this is going to be Envy's like bread and butter composition and they make it work the whole time, then I mean, they're going to make it work, and they're going to get the value out of it they need.
Kaluj getting picked apart occasionally, but there's always more. You got Window in the back line. You've got Month keeping the team up with the copies, and Terra doing as much as he can on the Winter Soldier. The character may just be outdated at this point. The meta has evolved past a one-man hard carry.
Well, I think in this case, you have both teams playing Winter Soldier. I think Bucky's still pretty good, but I think you hit the nail on the head as like one-man hard carry. Winter Soldier is now more of a team player in the sense that the rest of your team has to contribute pretty heavily. You can't just expect to have one insanely good Bucky player and have them just run wild with the entire match. It's still a pretty important part of the team for some of the
comps that will
run it, but it is the amount that your Winter Soldier player is putting their thumb on the scale is significantly less than it was in the previous season.
All right, I have a challenge from the chat. Avast, are you up for this?
Yeah, it depends on the challenge, I'd say.
Okay, good answer. Great answer, by the way. Can you tell me by the end of game 2 who is the better Magneto, Kaluj, or top tier kid? TTK, the controller wonder.
I mean, I feel like that's a kind of a interesting question in general, because they've both been really good. So I mean, we're gonna pick one series and be like, oh yeah, they're the better one holistic.
I think the match just wants you to weigh in on it today, since they're finally playing against each other. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can definitely we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, obviously. Because here's the thing about Vanguard. This is for the Vanguard.
Bro, I can't do one more chat. Are you kidding me?
Falling over. Not your fault. Not your fault.
What do you guys do?
Not your fault.
Like, what can you do?
That is crazy.
You know, like, what can you do? So I do think that's something that there is some cope there to be found. But we'll see we'll keep an eye on it. I'm gonna keep a quick eye on it. I'll be ready to put a take in.
We do have the path ready, and if we have a moment before the bans and protects, which I assume we do because it's North America, We should remind everybody this Saturday we have more rivals coming your way. Shroud and Shroud X putting together the Shroud Gauntlet. You're going to want to check that out. ZP has all the details. And if you don't follow
there's no way I gotta
ZP
pay to
Twitter,
play Wordle,
what are you doing with your life right now? ZP, what do they need to know?
Give me?
Look, what you gotta know is that we're gonna have 8 of the best teams around playing against each other one day. Yeah, 8 full teams. A lot of them from North America with one surprise team not from North America. One day, double elimination. You will see it all, the beginning to the end. And there's a lot of prize money, of course, at stake. $50,000 with $25,000 to the first place team.
50 fight nights of Vast on one Saturday. Shroud has so many monies.
So we're gonna quantify it.
There you go, chat. I found a free one.
It is
hopefully.
Like the Ignition series, like that's like, oh my god, that's like 300,000 fight. That's a lot of fight nights. That's 300,000 fight nights all at once in total prize pool. That's insanity. So definitely a new metric to be measured there in Marvel Rivals. But it looks like next map too on sort of related to Marvel Rivals, I guess, is Yggdrasil Path.
Yeah, we've known that for like 60 seconds, but then nothing happens of Vast. I've learned to be burned by North America, where they like tease you. They're like, haha, we can make one decision. Let me go take a poop now.
I mean, it really is just kind of like that in North America. I got nothing else for you. We do everything we can to get the teams in the lobby, but you know, someone just has a ladder or, you know.
I'm putting someone away this time. I'm calling you next game. All right, here we go. Bans and Protects, Iron Fist out again. This time it's 100 Thieves. It was Envy with that first ban last time. And there's the Torch.
Same ban? Sorry.
Productions? Let me know, because otherwise we're staying consistent.
I mean, because also Wolverine, we definitely do. Good call out, because also the Wolverine Protect, I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure that
Tara likes this guy. Don't know who on Envy likes to run it.
That definitely makes sense. So Human Torch gone again already, which, I mean, this is a map where Human Torch has definitely gotten a lot of play, but this could be the thing I'm worried about here.
I like that.
Are 100 Thieves just going to try to force like a, I don't think it's necessarily bad, but they're just going to try to force like a hella Wolverine comp or something, which is like, it just feels to me like, okay, like, we're past this now. Like we're beyond this. Like it's still like good on the map.
No more Groot, no more Psylocke flanking to worry about. What do we protect here, 100 Thieves?
Nice.
You've got Terra, you've got your Luna. Now what are we gonna do?
Well, I think what you're seeing here is that if Psylocke isn't banned, she's too good to not play, but I don't think Delina necessarily wants to play on Psylocke. I think this clearly kind of tips her hand that they may be angling more towards playing with a Hela or playing with a Namor, or just, generally speaking, they did not enjoy the Psylocke mirror, and they've changed things up, but they're still going to be running the Wolverine on top of it. However, for 100 Thieves, you don't get everything that you want because they had to give up the Groot in the process.
Game, but they
Wolverine, I'm just ready for this punch fest. Can you throw a thing in the mix? Let's get weird. Shout out to the Whisper of a Reason for using the Prime. It's not even their money. It's Amazon's money.
I know this guy ain't about to play
Storm. You can do it as well if you hadn't used your Prime. Simply ZP. How do they do it? It's like a little crown, right? Just gotta click it.
Yeah, you just gotta click it, and you do it, and you do it for free. That's the most important part, is that you already have your Amazon Prime. You click the button for free, and it gives us real money to keep the show going. It is unbelievable how that works.
It's Cromulent, it's embiggening, it's map number 2. Thanks to Hexagram, our producer behind the mic. We have the great ZP and Avast. Sorry, Avast. ZP and Avast.
Okay, so not the great Avast, but just the regular Avast.
No, we got the okay Avast is what we got. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. We got Avast at home. That's fine.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll say we got the fantastic Avast is going up for it. And as we head over
sound like
here,
a magician.
Look, okay, you're being way too picky. We got the.
Definitely don't trust that
guy. Lock in.
The picky and cromulent Avast. But either way, as we head into Yggdrasil Path, we're gonna see a swap up here, and it's the Hela duel. However, I don't necessarily think this is full advantage. I feel like at most
your boy's kinda tired.
While Delana has one of the deadliest Helas round, so does Cal.
Yeah, this is. I mean, and also I think it's Envy getting to force out this Emma Frost comp here a little bit, which to be fair, I mean, 100 Thieves, I feel confident with them playing that, but a Hulk too, so they're getting the Namor team up as well for Speedily. So pretty interesting here, because I really still rate Namor on this map, especially when you have a Hulk team up. I think Namor is really good at forcing the flank fights here. So you're playing Cal into Delana, which is like, okay, I would say that's a relatively equal hella matchup here, but now you have the Namor, and I really love the Namor to control the flanks. So much pressure is going to be on Terra here to just find picks early. And
I like that lamp
maybe SJP can be the one to find a pick early.
Well, all that Namor pressure is gone because
Namor
is gone. And I think to me what really is going to set this apart is
Envy's
I just
red
feel like Namor
now.
puts a time limit on things here, which is that can you find a pick with the Wolverine comp in time before Namor eventually wears you down with all the damage that's being put. And right now we got a little bit of abduction. High to the sky. Deep diving.
Classic Hulk beating.
And guess what? That's a gone Hulk. Hulk completely gone here as Envy just continues to try to make this offense work.
You know, I said earlier, I was like, well, 100 Thieves, it feels like they're trying to play like old. They're trying to play the season 1.5. You know, they're not playing the season 2. They're playing the 1.5. But if this just works for them, if this is just the optimal comp, then maybe it's just the right play all the time, right? Because Delena on the Hela is so good. They know how to play this space so well. They just added him across.
Oh
my
my
just
gosh.
For Delena, just making sure that Speedily can't just get on the high ground for free and
good.
having Terra just get another displacement. I mean, this is for 100 Thieves. It just looks like they're so comfortable on this CP. Like, they look so insanely comfortable.
You know, I'm not watching Delena's stream right now, but I do feel like that's a moment where you just laugh and be like, you really gonna walk up to my high ground like that? As Cal says, he's gonna walk up to your high ground like that. I got his back. 100 Thieves off the pickoff now. 6-on-5. They get rid of the very credible Hela threat for a moment. 100 Thieves though, plenty of ults in their bank here to stall this out. Make a window. Terra goes down. Terra unable to get the abduction, and now
there goes the DPS.
You just see Envy really pushing the issue.
Trying to take as much space as possible here. And Cal, very smart, recognizing the flank presence here that could happen for Delena. The duel goes on.
Oh my god.
Use the Astral Flock.
Go away.
Selection being used here by TTK to give 100 Thieves a little bit breathing from the head on out. Backed up by Fate of Both Worlds with SJP. Vinny, Meteor M, looking for anything, doesn't find it. Envy, burning their ult bank and turn. Mega Hurricane coming out here from Speedily. See how much damage that is gonna reap into the 100 Thieves backline. For now, 100 Thieves though, completely okay, still healed up. The Fate of Both Worlds being cloned out by Harvey.
Damn.
But from downtown lands Meteor M. And that should be the first point of Astra, at least it's looking real close.
I mean, what
wait, this guy's
there
playing
window. I mean, literally finding the window right through the gap in the Mind Aegis as well for TTK. So they make it through. I mean, such an important find. Maybe that fight could have gone a little bit longer. There was still pretty bad spaces advantage there that was going on for 100 Thieves, considering they were forced into the corner. But now, Envy going to take some very aggressive position. I love the Storm pick here. We kind of highlighted at the end with the Omega Hurricane, but you can use the aura to just
I don't know if I like the Storm pick. I don't know.
Wolverine. Having another flyer, it can never really hurt necessarily. And so for Envy, they're going to be using the aura to the max advantage, try to take very aggressive fights, try to stay out of the range of Terra, and get the most value they can out of the aura.
Well, as Puckett was highlighting, you know, how versatile is Speedily? And so far, across 1.5 maps, the answer is very, very versatile. Building up Omega Hurricane pretty darn quickly here as 100 Thieves continue to get progress on the convoy. Envy still... Right, or rather, Envy game progress on Convoy. 100 Thieves still looking to find
Storm
their
is
footing.
just like a weaker
Speedily
human
has
force this season,
Mega Hurricane built on up. Gonna drop it into the back line. He goes.
So he kind of gets carried by the team up too.
Both worlds gonna be dropped here by SJP.
I don't really like Storm right now.
Found here. Harvey goes down, and Envy just working like clockwork at the moment of Bast.
I mean, I rarely see Storm now. Like,
really
it's
good find
crazy.
That keeps him in the fight is Cal.
The fall off is crazy.
And now 100 Thieves, they can play it a little slow here. They can play it slow, look for some picks. They don't have to push their
like,
advantage
it's
necessarily.
so rare to see like a Lord Storm on your team.
Nero gets taken out.
Like before, like it was rare to see like
to slow things down a little bit. Delena
Lord Hawkeye.
Surgical with some of these pickoffs.
Not
and
to see a shit ton of Lord Hawkeyes, you know.
Here out of this where. Envy had them on the ropes. They'd gone through this very difficult choke point, and they're just getting staggered bit by bit. And I do wonder if this is the end of the Storm here, where Speedily's just had a rough last minute and a half. I feel like the swap could be coming.
It could be. I think they're going to try to commit because they're close to the Mega Hurricane. I do think for them, they just need to make sure they're not losing picks, right? Because you don't want to front face the Storm.
Well, what are the like the rarest awards to see in this game, chat? I'm thinking Storm.
Both teams get
Hawkeye still.
Way more effective for 100 Thieves as Terra goes in, pulls one to the back line.
You know,
Bit of Both Worlds going to be invested by Envy to try and keep people up.
Emma,
Meanwhile, You got Vinny, Meteor M, looking at the backline, regen domain, gonna negate it. Omega Hurricane, though, coming in here from Speedily. Terra is down. 100 Thieves down 1. Omega Hurricane looking for
struggling,
more.
bro. What's going on?
Delina, gonna take this guy here, Goddess of Death, laying down the bolts, trying to buy a little bit extra time for 100 Thieves. Calvo lays his Goddess of Death in a much more devastating spot. And this is looking like Envy might have the second point. The points are going their way.
And this is exactly what you wanted to get if you're Envy. I mean, 100 Thieves gonna get caught here at the choke, not gonna make it back in. Are gonna give it the beta both worlds there from SJP as well. So this is really good.
Melee.
Gonna get some late stagger picks. Gonna get that ult out.
Bro, it's Melee.
Chase on, and I think this is very important for Envy where, yeah, Speedily got caught, but I don't think you need a swap yet. And now maybe a swap needs to happen because Terra going over to the Iron Man here. So they've gone to secondary flyer. There's not really gonna be some easy wins here for Speedily to just play into. It's gonna be a little bit more contestable. Though I do say that, like, you know, relatively even matchup between the two, though I might even favor the Iron Man just a tad, just because that focus beam is, they're still going to use that Goddess, or rather Goddess boost and the Aura of Thunder, just get some extra damage here on the corner.
Envy right now trying to maintain their advantage, looking for it here in the neutral. Both teams a little bit drained as far as ultimates go into the fight. Cluj though, first to build. Sonic Seduction ready. Nero though, finding Vinny super early. And this is looking good for the Envy offense. And 100 Thieves, if you can, you just kind of back off. And Cluj saying, no, we're going to stagger. Drops a Psionic Seduction, and the fall through is going to be there.
Cal watching for these flanks. They know that Delena's probably trying to make sneaky happen. There's such good awareness. Really good awareness.
My God.
Such good awareness from Cal. He knows all the tricks. They just know all the trick.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
They got bodied.
Point was just so methodical from Envy. They get a pick off as a result of Cluj going in, dropping Psionic Seduction. They get additional staggers off of it, and it's done with the timing that 100 Thieves, as you mentioned, they don't even get to touch at the end.
Even when Storm was meta in Season 1, I didn't like it.
Thieves, they're going back into a comp that maybe feels a little bit more comfortable for
them.
I
just generally just don't like Storm in general.
Something that we've always loved them to see. But problem there.
I mean, I tried playing her, but
I mean, I guess to be fair, it's like a little bit.
I don't know.
But overall, it's like Cal knows these tricks.
I rather
Cal's
just play Torch.
The whole time. Cal, they always are gonna know what's happening because they are an extremely
flyer
good
DPS. I mean,
hella player. So this is not like a free matchup for them at all. So
I
like the Storm pick.
A lot better than Storm.
I love the aggression as well, where Cluj just taking that heads up play, like, okay,
there's
not gonna be a setup. Let's
you're like hovering,
like seduction and spawn, so we can keep
it's not really exciting,
that snowball going. So 100 Thieves, I mean, they're looking like a little bit behind,
I'm looking at this
compared to
chat.
they're looking a bit behind as we head into this new sort of patch, this new
Fight
era
Night chat.
of Marvel Rivals.
How are you feeling about the compositions here, where you're pulling out the Iron Man, but the same note you're going, no, actually, when it comes to our Vanguard play, we still want to stick with Magneto and Emma. We don't actually need any team up, not necessary to bring out Banner, even though Banner is very allowed to be played at the moment.
Well, look at those freaking Rams,
I don't think Hulk is Mr. Banner is required to show up on the field here. I mean, considering that Envy's not even playing him themselves, anymore. They're just playing the Magneto. So I do think it's not totally required to get value out of the Iron Man. It's nice. It's a nice to have, but not totally necessary, because especially when
playing
you do
Iron Man without Hulk.
Hulk requires a very particular, like, okay, how are you gonna play it? Do you have a really, really good Hulk player that's gonna make it work? Just because he doesn't bring that just consistent value that maybe Magneto or even
get out of there.
Well, Terra able to find the early pick here. 100 Thieves in the neutral, 2 quick pickoffs. That's gonna be a quick retreat from Envy, and it's done with the timing here, Vast, that the recontest from Envy is actually going to be very, very awkward.
That Iron Man skin is so sick, bro.
This rapidly on Yggdrasil path, you don't see it happen all that often, and they're going to have to go for a portal for recontest, and we'll see if it works. If they get pummeled out of the portal, it could be horrific for Envy.
And they use the portal to make sure to block some of the damage the other way. Using it as a shield, and Window gonna find SJP. That's a lot of sustain off the field there for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, but TTK in turn getting the entire Envy front line out of there. Who's going to stay in touch? The answer is no one. 100 Thieves respond with an even quicker take of the first point, and now they're getting staggers on
Get
top
him out of here.
Really nice bounce back here for 100 Thieves, making the early pick Iron Man still work.
And this is where I'd maybe want to see a swap from Speedily. I think you can still make the Storm work here, but when you're playing the double flyers, like Iron Man is so good, especially when you're playing these like very like brawly comp because you
Bro's
have the
destroying
Unibeam.
shit.
You're gonna have just the overdrive as well to keep you in the fight. Like, very, very powerful in terms of just brawling. And Storm brings a lot of value with the aura too, but Iron Man pretty good in this duel on the corner. And you're gonna have the, more importantly, just the pulse cannon, which it could be an instant fight when sometimes comparatively to the Omega Hurricane.
I mean, Pulse Cannon's one
Bro,
of the
I
most
literally
impactful
cannot
ultimates
play
in the entire
Iron Man
game
for
if
the
you land
life
Angelina.
of me,
You
bro.
gotta think his trigger finger. Again, all sorts of itchy here in the moment. TTK opens up here, Psyox Seduction. Vinny is down, so we're gonna do a Pulse Cannon to try and even things up. You gotta do it soon. Terra, though, gets on the Nero, went to the flank to the back line, got one of the strategists out. Very, very winnable here for 100 Thieves. Pulse Cannon comes on out. TTK able to get one, but the Mega Hurricane Meteor M combo in from Envy evens things out and now puts 100 Thieves more on the back foot.
Oh, and with the Goddess boost too, this chase is going to be so good for Envy. Finding Harvey late. Might find some more. They are going to find SCP, so both the strategists down. So now Envy get to hold this corner again. And for 100 Thieves, what looked like a really great first has stalled here, but on the second, traded the ults. As the Gearmeister, thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you for supporting the channel. You know, we talked about the primes earlier, but never forget also the most important hack, the mom's credit card hack. Never forget that one. Never forget that one. But Envy here on the corner. Cal just gonna look to control the flank, and 100 Thieves now gonna have to look for some answers to break it open. They are some ults of their own, so they have some options. Maybe they can set up, just try to get a Meteor M on the field, just try to counter this Fate of Both Worlds.
I mean, I think right now they'd also love for Terra to just get something in the neutral. They do! Terra able to take down Cal super early in the fight. Almost as ordained. Angelina taking advantage of it. Getting speedily right after. 2 down now for Envy. Clues dropping the Psyox Seduction. The very little impact. Narrow's dance about to be ending here as Luna. 100 Thieves. A big ult bank good to go. And TTK wants to get some staggers. Gonna be dropping the Psyox Seduction in turn. Envy being forced to give up ground, and Kalush cannot get away. It's like 100 Thieves. Real close now to getting the second point.
Gearmeister, in case they missed it, I didn't. Thank you for the sub.
We said it. We said it. Actually, we're professionals here. But now, Weekend is happening. Cal gonna find SJP, and this. I mean, I have so much right now. So the Unibeam gonna be used, but Cal's gonna find another. Gonna take it out to Lena. They have to keep the test here on the point. Is Envy. What a good recontest, and I have to give a lot of credit back to Kalush there, who, when the Sonic section goes out for TTK, commits to the diamond form, runs past it, and just buys a little bit of extra time for Envy to regroup, recontest, come back in, and Cal just gets a really good flank there on the Hela. So now, 100 Thieves a little bit less than 2.5 minutes on the clock. Ult being burned out a bit, and it's looking a little bit more desperate now.
It's looking far more desperate. I mean, you go to the next fight, you can open with Fate of Both Worlds, and that's about it. The rest of it is just pure on ult building. And how many times can you go to the well and go, like Terra, we need something. Fortnite. We need you to get pick as Hela one more time. That's all I'm asking. That is where 100 Thieves are at right now. They need Terra to find something to really get this started, because otherwise they are drained at the moment of Vast.
Cal trying to pressure here on the flank again. A little bit of counter pressure in return. And this isn't path, it's some classic, you know, usual path. Both the duelists gonna be flanking, gonna be fighting. Looking to find a poke out, looking to find a pick in general. As Cal gonna lose the peak that time.
Yeah, and Terra does it again.
I see a diff.
Same old playbook. Terra, do something. Terra did something. Got the first pick off. Sets up the 6-on-5. Harvey gonna go on in with the cloned Luna ult. 100 Thieves applying all the pressure they can. Envy responding with the Luna ult of their own. And now 100 Thieves gonna delay it a little bit more. Add an extra dance here from Harvey. Into the sky, Terra goes. Looking for pickoffs. Meteor M doesn't want to feed it. Waiting. Meteor M is used. And now the barrage continues into the back line. Enough to find the strategist in the back. Septilina for the final kill. And surely you would think 100 Thieves gets the second point now.
Vast, the storm isn't the answer, right? I feel like she's just getting picked out of the sky.
I don't think so. I made the call out a bit. I think you get a lot of value because you're playing a brawl composition here. Both these teams are playing a flyer brawl, right? So they're playing really tight.
Yeah, just play Iron Man.
And you're getting value. And there it is. Speedly's going to swap to Iron Man. They've had enough. I think they've had enough there. But ZP asked, you know, surely they don't have to go to Terra again, and they do.
Storm on my tier list
is extremely deep, it seems.
I'm gonna put her in dog shit, bro.
Get picks, get the neutral picks, gets a lot of value as well with the Goddess of Death. So now, 100 Thieves rounding the corner, gonna hold on to the Meteor M, but some saving graces there on second there.
All right, so Envy, the Iron Man response. 1:45 left here for 100 Thieves to keep
Yggdrasil
going, to even up the series.
Thank you, Spaceman, for your 3 subs.
What is needed. And we got the 3 subs on it. His bucket is called, but speedily right now, the Pulse Cannon, good to go. The ult building is over. Where will the cannon be shot? Envy right now, being patient. Both teams playing in the neutrals. 100 Thieves. They pray to the altar of terror once more
pulse,
and pray for deliverance that can only come in from Hela in the moment. But it's a little bit of a waiting game right now for that divine answer of Avast.
Well, both Ironmen just playing the little bit chisel, playing some ice chiseling there, getting rid of the terrain for a bit. As the poke, I mean, for Envy, they're not necessarily pressured to commit right now. They have the time bank advantage. They know they have lots of ults to continue to build here. As Delena going really deep on the off angle has to be saved. Sorry, good.
It's time. Pulse cannon drops in the middle. No, not gonna get what he wants. Meanwhile, Envy, Meteor M out from window. As Cal finds the opportunity, takes down Terra. Terra will not be the deliverance this time for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves still investing. Vinny up to the eye, going for the Meteor M, connects.
They both missed it.
Big two-piece for Vinny, and that keeps 100 Thieves in the fight and may let them extend out this map.
And there's no ults left for Envy here. They might get the Sonic Seduction for Kaluj.
Wait,
maybe
they're not dying.
Going to be coming back with the Goddess of Death.
Kill him.
So they have some options to try to delay a bit longer here. All the shields being used to try to deny the value just a bit. Speedily coming back on the Wolverine here, ZP. Looking for maybe a last minute Hail Mary here.
Oh my gosh.
Sky, Goddess of Death ready to go. Takes down Month. Caldo got SJP down at the same time. Both teams down a strategist here. Cal, Goddess of Death soon the fade. Trying to get one more hit and bounce into the backline.
Oh,
gets
no.
Delena. The mid-air shot.
Cal just gave them the win, bro.
Back into the fight with
oh my gosh.
for now, holding on. 1 second left to go.
That was a Cal carry.
Wow.
Envy taking Yggdrasil path up 2-0 now over 100 Thieves.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Doug, nasty. Thank you so much for the prime as well. And I really just have to highlight
Wow,
again,
Envy's kind of cooking them. I wasn't
Cal has
expecting
been
this.
on the Hela, and we've known this. Like, this is not new information.
Support
like, Cal
MVP
just continues to be such
again.
a difference maker for this team. And I love the heads up swap for Speedily. Like, Envy looking extremely flexible, looking really good across the board. The setups are great. And 100 Thieves just struggling a bit here, I think. I think it's clear that there's a lot of star power on this team. You're seeing, plenty of ability to finish a limbs, to set up fights. But I mean, just look at Cal comparatively. 15 final hits. I mean, not ignore the damage numbers, just 15 final hits in general.
It's a lot of final hits. There's no other way of talking about it. And, you also got to give it to Envy here for their hero versatility, where, again, I'll go back to the question that Puckett asked, what can Speedily play? And the answer so far seems to be everything. Speedily can do it all.
If it does damage, I'll play it. Speedily dishing it out on the other side. TTK, great game. 20 kills. You had 6 final blows, 30,000 damage, 54,000 damage blocked. It's not enough. Who do we need to see more out of on the 100 Thieves side of Vast? Is there an individual or a role issue right now?
I mean, honestly, I do think, like, you look at Terra and Delena, like, they're both still putting up some numbers. I think Delena's still being a little quiet so far in the series. But across the board, I don't think this is a skill issue. This is not like a players falling behind issue. It's just currently, it doesn't feel like they're playing, I would say, like I said, season 2.0. They don't feel like they're playing season 2.0 right now. Like, Envy feels like they are. They feel like they're playing, like, relatively consistently across the board. It seems like they're definitely getting the most value they can out of the Emma Frost and being super aggressive there. It just seems like 100 Thieves are a little bit behind of getting the max value now the meta has swapped up a bit.
Everyone is still feeling things out. There's a big tournament on Saturday that both of these squads would probably like to get ready for. We have a fantastic showdown thanks to our friend Shroud. It's the Shroud Gauntlet. 8 pros, 1 Shroud stream, May 17th, produced by some of your favorite human beings. You may be watching a few of them, especially the guy with glasses on the far right. Totally might maybe be involved. He knows the teams, guys. He can tell us the teams. He just won't until we all bully him or tickle him or send him key lime pies. What makes you happy these days, ZP?
I mean, look, Puckett, a lot of, my weaknesses, especially when it comes to food and drink. I mean, the reality is that if I was over your house right now where you've been testing out the grill, you give me the break and, maybe 1.5 steaks, if that.
Ribeyes will be grilled up in seconds. All right, we take a look at some of these highlights. Cal was dishing out the headies. Delena doing it as well. Namor, he used to be everyone's favorite go-to character. Kind of got pushed out of the game early.
Yeah, Namor not is prominent. I mean, they tried to make it work initially there, and I still think it probably could have, but they decided to just stop committing immediately and just go for that Storm pick. And Namor definitely just not quite as strong, not having those slowing squids, not having the monster spawn there with the team of the Luna Snow. Still a very good pick, but not nearly as much of a, this is a triple S tier pick,
Right. And we didn't see any Storm last week. That was 1 of 5 characters. We still haven't seen Squirrel Girl. but I can now officially check off Storm from our list. We're looking for a Squirrel Girl. We're looking for a Moon Knight, a Thor potentially from North America. We got work to do.
Wow, this is so
I think the
clutch.
problem with why you don't see a whole lot of Squirrel
Oh my
Girl
gosh.
is that at the end of it, when you
So
have a character
clutch
whose main
from
archetype
Cal.
is a lot of spam damage, you are inherently feeding the other team a mass amount
It looks
of
good from Hella right
charge.
here.
And strategist-wise, you just can't have that. So that's why Squirrel
Right.
Girl can just kind of hurt you in return.
All right, too much ultimates for the backline. The strategists are kings. We keep this rolling straight into a game 3. If there isn't a decided winner
Deadass.
by then, aka if 100 Thieves wins, we will go to a commercial break. So chat, lock in. This is going to be a
Lock
good one.
in.
We're going to the hall. We can play all kinds of different comps on this one. Avast, do you want to go poke? Do you want to go bully brawler? What are we thinking here for the hall?
I mean, typically we've seen Human Torch get played.
Bro,
We've seen
what
you know,
is
Hela,
this
Punisher,
word?
even some Wolverine, Iron Man. It's a little wide open because how strong, how big this map. We've even seen Iron Fist, right? Honestly, this is a relatively open map in terms of like what teams want to play. Realistically, I mean, this is gonna be 100 Thieves kind of deciding again. Like, I would love to see them try to play something a little bit new. It doesn't feel like once again that they're playing anything that's different. Maybe they try to finally bust out the Human Torch, try to protect that or
I
something.
don't
but
want
they've typically
your
just been removing
shit,
that.
bruh.
So maybe
Yeah.
it seems that they're not comfortable at all.
Leave
Okay,
me
so there's no Human
alone.
Torch. What does it take you to? Let's try to utilize like the Iron Man again, because I feel like there was something there. There's also been almost no
Leave
Psylocke being played
me
like whatsoever as
alone.
Puckett's house or someone's crashes like in
Yeah,
there.
that's
I don't know who
my
opened
bad.
that.
I'm just knocking shit over. So I have the list. Squirrel Girl,
Coles.
Moon Knight, Thor, Storm. Now checked off. Mr. Fantastic was the missing one. I couldn't put
Mr.
it together.
Fantastic
Who was
is
it?
not. They're not coming in.
He doesn't
Mr.
live up to the
Fantastic
name.
is not coming in. Yeah, he's not. We're not gonna see him. Unfortunately.
We got some
Souls.
interesting questions
Wait,
from
chat.
Penny57. Puckett, do you squirt Heinz ketchup
Souls.
on your hot dog? Yes, I do. We jump in to Envy
Souls.
versus 100 Thieves. The bands are coming out. Fresh ZP.
Wait.
And Iron Fist will not be played against Kalush today.
Oh wait, I'm
No,
a dumbass.
Iron Fist is immediately taken out. And also, I think for 100 Thieves, I'm going to go against the grain a little bit and say, I think you kind of do the draft from last game, if you can. I actually think it wasn't that bad for them, and the reality was the last map kind of came down to 1 or 2 fights, and realistically, I think you played the Hela better. When you look at what happened in the Hela matchup, even as good as Cal was,
Ban
even at the
Hela
very
now.
end, as good as Cal was, Terra was the one that was continually making plays for 100 Thieves, and I think right now, if you're going, hey, Terra, we need you to make hero plays to keep us in it, I think you enjoy forcing it to be more of a Hela matchup,
Bucky.
if at all possible.
Bam. Winter Soldier locked in. Enjoy it. It seems like they're just going to give Terra one of his fun toys in that first protect.
Protected
And on the other
side.
side, Envy is just going to say, hey, you like to run around on your side,
And
right, new guy?
Luna.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think Envy loves to play a little Psylocke here, especially with Speedly on it. Looked really comfortable in the first map of Hell's Heaven. So, you know, with Human Torch gone, Winter Soldier protected, I looked under these and be like, okay, what can you remove from Envy, right? Or what can you do? Okay,
And
Emma Frost.
Emma.
Guess what? Season 2 character.
Dang.
They're gone. I'm just saying, it's a repeating pattern here for 100 Thieves. Well, it feels like they're going to be a little bit more comfortable playing something that's just a bit more their style, a little old meta style, maybe than. So removing Emma Frost is always good because you remove the team up from the Psylocke.
Protected
You remove Emma Frost
Groot.
yourself and
Smart.
lock in the Groot. So I mean, this is it. This is like we're going back to vanilla. It's vanilla 100 Thieves. It's here. They're doing the reboot, the remaster.
I'm not mad. This is the style I like. Winter Soldier, well, group play. Get that flyboy out of here. ZP, what do you want to do if you're Envy?
Well, I think it's interesting for Envy because they're still going to run the Psylocke and looks like they're going to run the Hela along with it, but the Psylocke won't be quite as overpowering because you've taken out the Emma over on the 100 Thieves side. So I think for 100 Thieves have kind of made the calculation, okay, actually refine the deal with the Psylocke that you're almost certainly going to be playing from Speedily, but we're going to make sure that it's a little bit weaker. You're not going to have the team up. And I think in response, I mean, it could just be
Wolverine
a
must be
Bucky
really
helicopter
scary.
that's coming in front of Thieves, and then you put Bucky,
They
for the
keep
most part,
banning
on
it.
anti-Psylocke duty. And it could actually work out pretty well for
See
100
a
Thieves. I
Mantis
don't
pick
hate this
here?
composition.
Yeah, I just want to throw it out there. If the chat wants to officially sponsor Wardrobe, we will dress up in the dude's robes. I think ZP is ready to dress like someone from Lord of the Rings. He's got hobbit feet. Avast.
Alright, Chad, I'm not doing that
I just
anymore.
think instant, like, Elf King. What do you think about
Honestly,
Paul?
that's so nice of you. That's so nice of you that he would say that. I could be a Kella Brimbor.
You're gonna see me face to face now, bro.
I doubt
That
we're gonna
shit
see the
looks
elves
so
here.
goofy.
Probably no orcs. I think more than likely
we're gonna see a panther.
Call that.
There's a panther
probably
on
not
this
a
map.
panther. There is. We're probably not gonna see Panther played. If anything, ZP's probably right on the money.
Yeah,
it's gonna be Groot.
man.
It's gonna be Hela. It's gonna be Bucky. Maybe a Silo. Oh, okay, they are gonna try
Star
to Delina back on the side.
Lord. Oh yeah.
A little early to
Guardians comp.
say for sure, but Delina
I
didn't
did
look
see the
extremely
pre-mantis
comfortable on
pick.
it, but maybe just need the second go around.
Shoulda known.
Uh-oh. We got Envy playing Puckett's favorite hero in all of Rivals Fight Night, the Mantis. Puckett, what do you think?
0% win rate. Suck this L.
All right. Well, you heard it there from Puckett. Had to get that last little bit in because he is definitely the biggest fan of Mantis on planet Earth. We're getting into it here at Vast. 100 Thieves looking to take the map and extend the series. Envy, meanwhile, looking to book their ticket to fight against Shroud X for $1,000 and the potential of being the Rivals Fight Night champion.
And this is the one comp I kind of just overlooked here too, but it is
Guardians
classic,
comp.
Triple res, right? You're gonna have Mantis, you're gonna have Adam, you're gonna have Star-Lord, so you have a very mobile comp. You have a lot of ability to put on a ton of damage early with the Mantis. Every 100 Thieves are gonna have to play very, very careful to make sure they're not losing anyone early to picks. And Cal's on the Adam, so always hard.
But okay, they take down the Adam though.
Bro, it's
Take
okay,
down the Adam.
Star-Lord, bro. I want to see this gameplay.
It's unfortunately it's not quite as impactful in what we're seeing. Also, up the counter for Speedily in Heroes Play. Speedily now in the Star-Lord as
there you go, there you go, there you go.
Hard to match. And in over the top after Blast Barrage finds Vinny. Delina though making a case.
There you go, there you go.
Perhaps not entirely over,
playing like
Envy
me.
is working at an advantage right now, Vast.
Oh.
Is available here too, but Nero immediately down.
Nice.
Bunt down.
Let's go.
The fight running
Let's
really
go,
well here. I think even with the
Star-Lord.
Galactic Legend, the problem here is that Delana can just go invisible. Yeah, I can go invisible, block a lot of that damage, and now 100 Thieves gonna have the recontest here available. Vinny going to the Doctor Strange. I really like the aggression there from 100 Thieves. They made sure to just commit. And this Cloak and Dagger is a really good find. I like this a lot from Harvey because, okay, obviously Loki is off the field, but having some of the vulnerability, some of that power of Cloak and Dagger is something that's really powerful. Only
Oh, shit,
Shikigami
what the
has
hell
been
is
using
that?
this.
Window looking to make his presence zone, drops a strangling prison, and the follow through is tremendous. 4
Damn.
dead after window setup. Stick a fork in this point. It's done. Envy takes the first point.
But I think a decent defense over 100 Thieves.
That's tough, bro.
Made sure to get the Galactic Legend out. Got rid of
100
Boundary, got rid of the
Thieves
Solar
getting their
Resurgence,
ass
so
whooped, bro.
Upholds out of the way.
Is this
They're
about to
into
be
this next fight, like, looking
0-3?
relatively strong, relatively healthy
The
across
heck?
the board. Is Envy try to continue the offense here. And 100 Thieves is where you want the stabilization to happen, right? Because lose this fight now you're in a snowball situation. Envy gonna have a ton of ults in the bank.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Auto the pressure on the Speedily. Why does it go down?
Speedily gets real
Both
close to getting taken out and
wasting
does
his
not.
boost.
Instead, goes for a little bit ult building, dives into the back, Blaster Barrage, leaves, gets ready to set up for his Galactic Legend coming on in. 100 Thieves, meanwhile, would love to slow this down a bit. TTK
Yep.
got picked off early
That's
in the last
good,
fight.
that's good.
Has Meteor
Damn
M,
it.
and Meteor M, of course,
Hold
quickly
it.
popped in response to Galactic Legend.
Damn.
Looking
Almost
for a
killed
target
her.
Here. Same as Collusion on the turn. Meteor M versus Meteor M, and both Meteors hit. No one is off the field. Invisible Boundary fading though. Here for 100 Thieves. Vinny, Strangling Prison, good to go. Vinny gonna be
Oh
looking for
my.
target, and the big hook
Nah,
around
that
the
hook was
window, brought
insane.
into the blunder, and yet still alive. The support is there. As
Yep.
Monk able to drop the Invisible Boundary, keeping it all alive.
Look at that
And
damage.
meanwhile, Envy trying to
Oh,
fight
no.
Speedily, able to get one on the Terra. Delina turning back in turn though with TTK and 100 Thieves. in
Oh
the
my
chaos.
gosh.
For now, have control, but the Karmic Rebirth of Vast, the pressure, it's
Fat
not gonna end.
res.
What a good karma move there from Cal. Cal saw the fight happen, make sure to play really far back. And that's kind of the thing about Karmic Rebirth is that it is a very powerful ult, but honestly, it's kind of a bait sometimes.
That
when Jinx
res
or your
comp,
EVA is like,
bro.
okay, now, but now you're
Thieves
down a
can't
player
do
who's trying to play
nothing.
passive. So you really want situations where the fight has like broken down. You're not losing too much.
Ooh,
from
I
losing
saw that
player,
combo.
playing very passive.
Oh.
And now 100 Thieves trying to set up another defense here.
Yeah.
Another
Oh
Galactic
my
Legend,
gosh.
farming them.
Check his
on the
PC.
offense.
Check his PC.
Farming the Galactic
Also, he just
Legends.
does enough poke to set up window for
I'm
another
proud,
2
bro.
eliminations. Envy
As
just
a
rolling
Star-Lord
on
main,
through.
bro,
Second
I'm
point
proud.
in their favor. A whole 4 minutes for third. They are
I
going
like how this
through
guy is
all
playing
here
this
with
Star-Lord.
speed of Ast. And how the swap comes in, Delina has seen enough. Iron Man now going to be played.
They're doing it with Speed Elite as well. They're doing it with both. I mean, speed and
Look
speed.
at him, bro.
They got it both in there. The really displeased.
Come on, insane hook. Insane hook.
Still trying to move forward, and
well,
they're gonna find an early pick. Yeah, Window gonna get caught. Great find there. It's 100 Thieves looking to set up here on the corner.
I mean, when you get the pick on the Groot that early, you look at the movement going up between the two teams. 100 Thieves is like, all right, back it up. On the same note, you don't want to go so far forward that you give up a pick, but now more of a reset. You see Speedily going to the back, close to another Galactic Legend, nearly dies.
Almost has
super deep, but 100 Thieves, they got it near a completely full alt bank, and now they're gonna use it. Strangling Prison into Kraken Impact. Fall through though.
Oh my!
Clues drops Meteor M as a little bit of distraction.
Damn.
At the same time. Envy for now withstanding, and now here comes Speedily into the back, dropping the Galactic Legend, looking for a pickoff wherever it may be. But for now, not finding anything here.
Damn! Wait, that was kind of clean.
100 Thieves still on the convoy.
But look at the bank. I mean, it's 100 Thieves. I mean, they need to rob some ults right now because currently they have nothing in the bank. Envy gonna walk on forward, try to set up anything here. They have the Strangling Prison, they have the Karmic Revival, and there it is.
Wait.
Strangling Prison, blocked?
Wait,
potentially?
Did it shield?
I think it did a shield.
Yeah,
I'm almost certain it did a shield.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because otherwise it's like, where'd it go? So
I think it did.
Comes on in, right place,
That's
right time.
crazy.
Strangling Prison. One up, all wise is 100 Thieves. TTK looking to seize the opportunity. Collusion down. And
oh shit, you gotta get out of there. Oh my gosh.
For 100 Thieves.
A little lucky, or perhaps a very good play. Well, maybe we won't know till we see the replay later because that happened so quickly. If that was just a really, really good block.
He's not gonna res.
Oh wow. Block that Strangling Prison. We don't really know. We don't know yet.
Oh, because they don't have any support.
Looking for the reset, still holding on to the Karmic Revival, close to a Soul
Smart.
close to another Galactic Legend. Speedily has had to have popped like 6 of these so far.
But what about the legend of not hitting your ult and just taking someone down the neutral? That's a legend of Speedily I'm invested in right now. 100 Thieves down 1 here off the rip. Gonna have to drop the visible boundary. The buy time to get up to a full 6. Envy looking to take full advantage. Window getting real close to a Strangling Prison, but also real close to death as the leader is able to finish him off. Speedily though,
come on,
Papa. Dropped here, looking for something extra. Kyle's able to bring back Window into the fight. 2 down from the Galactic Legend. Speedily looking for more. Envy pressing the advantage, and this may be it.
I like
just
that.
Aggression there. The Strangling Prison gonna be used from Vinny, trying to find anyone, but unfortunately they haven't counter Strangling Prison. Even with the pick, it should be enough to get these picks.
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
GG.
it's exactly gonna be enough. What played a little tight to the chest. But Delana makes it back with the Goddess of Death. They do have the Guardian Shield keeping Terra alive on the point here for a long time.
Oh my
Delana could
gosh,
get the pick.
wait.
Delana could do it.
Oh,
Delana got
shoot.
multiple picks. Now the respawn
Wait,
back
the
in
ult.
Thieves. This
Wait, you
one is
used
not
it.
over yet, and now
Oh,
time is
shit.
ticking down for Envy. 1 minute left, and
oh, they might not take
Vinny
this.
Captain America. That's probably about to get swapped back to the grid.
They might not
2
take
seconds.
this.
I imagine, yes. Oh, Venom. Because swapping to the Venom here. I mean, luckily he's gonna keep that ult charge in between the swaps. So Venom here to keep maybe some of the pressure onto the backline here for Vinny when they come through the choke. Just set up the dive, set up the cellular corrosion. And Delana with a hero play and really good pocketing there from SJB, who continues to be just a standout strategist player for 100 Thieves. The Guardian Shield's keeping Terra alive, the Force Physics. And they have some ult here for this last fight, so we are now officially at last fight territory.
Galactic Legend opened here and answered by TTK.
What? We waited.
We've disjointed time a little bit. We did a time skip back in the moment.
Oh no, not the hell.
is dropped by TTK. No one taken down. Speedily still finding Vinny off the Galactic Legend towards the very end.
Wow, they took it, bro.
100 Thieves doesn't touch while they still in 4.
W.
Oh, Dormammu, Speedily, I've come to bargain. Let me touch the point. Speedily, I've come. We're doing some time skipping here. Perhaps we can go back and bargain with Speedily, the time god, yet again. Because I mean, that's just unfortunate. I mean, the medium gets popped too, just trying to they back up, get walled off.
Damn, 100 Thieves might go 0-3, bro. What the hell?
Everyone's gonna love this one. We're just really coming up with some great ones here.
Yeah,
everyone's groaning in the chat.
You just got the pucket snort. I just want you to know that's
not a good sign. When I'm getting the dads, when the dads are sorting, it's not good. It's not.
Oh, you got me deep in the dad bod there.
Oh boy.
Fuck it.
Boy, oh boy. But okay, 100 Thieves not out of it yet, but when you could have drained the clock to 0 and you know, no one touches. It's not great, but still not out of it. We'll see what their attack is gonna have in store. But Envy they've set themselves pretty well here, Vast, for potentially 3-0ing 100 Thieves with this brand new roster that
potentially.
You know, seemingly has been
He's
custom crafted to
ace,
play.
bro. Hey.
Definitely. I mean, this is just.
I love
like
to see Star-Lord players pop off. I love it so much, bro.
On the defense, honestly. So
as a
I
Star-Lord main.
You just saw a couple more of those hero moments. They looked a little bit more comfortable. As Envy, they're looking to get a little troll with it. They're gonna have Kaluj pop the portals and spawn just to make it annoying to get out. Always fun.
I do enjoy how the portal tech has evolved. My favorite was VP earlier today, where you drop the portal to just deny the other portal. Yeah, just top tier evolution of strange portal gameplay. But for now, it's all quiet right now at Vast.
What the heck?
As we set up right now. 30 seconds though, off this attack already. 100 Thieves truly taking their time.
Wait, what?
That's
Oh, they
really
portal.
long setup. I mean, they were using Delana to like portal to like put TTK behind them, and now he's like back. A really, really long setup coming up for 100 Thieves. So, I mean, it's a minute off the clock, just doing some fancy footwork of it. I mean, it's the Harlem Globetrotters of Hall of the Jolly offense.
I didn't realize they got
a little bit.
They got in the
We'll
portal.
see if it pays off, and maybe Window getting pummeled early on, but the support is going to be there from Envy. They get Window healed up nice now. Okay,
Terra's on Bucky.
Back up, and then he was bursted right back down. Delana.
Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, Delana carry.
This is vintage.
Hold on.
Here on the Hella, one pick after another.
Oh my
gosh. With the aid of Vinny, and also
look
a very
at
first
this.
attack for 100 Thieves.
Crazy.
100 Thieves. I mean, even with maybe some questionable
Nah,
rotations.
Delana popped off there. That's crazy.
It just felt like, you know, dribbled around the ball a bunch and then just dunk. Just gonna dunk on him, like really, just up in your face, because Delana just gets those picks necessary. The aggression was great for 100 Thieves, so gonna have the Eternal Bond for Harvey. Already having under the Kraken impact, and 100 Thieves, I mean, pretty just a very healthy bank and 5 volts on the board.
There you go. Here gonna be dropped here by Speedily. Looking to mix things up. Force out the Meteor. MTTK drops it long. Does not connect. But Speedily, Galactic Legend a little bit longer. Able to take
That's
down
what
TTK.
you get when you're trying to counter my ult.
One up is Envy. And they're going to force out the invisible boundary for 100 Thieves, but it's a very defensive invisible boundary here, Vast. It's very far back from the convoy. Terra takes one step out and dies.
Clutch there.
Yeah, and Envy, I mean, I was about to say, like, maybe, like, potentially an overinvestment, but it looks like they just wanted to really force out that invisible boundary from SJP, just trying to put the extra pressure on them to get, like, a pick, and SJP finally pressured enough by Window just popping the Strangling Prison. And now, that's what Envy exactly wanted when they committed the Galactic Legend, is they wanted to remove some strategy tools, they wanted to get some time off the bank, and now 100 Thieves needing to recontest down a really important strategy tool.
Speedily.
Up
over the top.
Bro is not missing a shot, bro.
But okay, this is looking a little bit difficult.
Terrifying.
Drop the Meteor M as a defense maneuver and still gets taken down. Mid-ult by Vinny. Down to Vanguard now is Envy, and the Karmic Rebirth going to be bringing Kaluj back up. We'll bring Speedily right back up in turn, but the momentum of the fight here on the convoy is all 100 Thieves at the moment. We'll see if the Rebirth can turn the tide. Strangling Prison coming up by Vinny, looking for the last bit of cleanup. Calvo able to take down Terra, and Envy not out of this fight yet. The Karmic
Rebirth, oh my gosh.
Strangling Prison in here. Does not care. Finds Cal. Vinny onto the counter group pick, and it's still all 100 Thieves here on the point.
Great old trades there. Terra, I mean, committing, trying to get some value from the culling effect of the Kraken impact just goes down, but 100 Thieves played it so excellently there. Made sure to deny Speedily's value, and I really was about to say, like, okay, Envy, they're about to have a really good hold here, but 100 Thieves keep it going, gonna hold on to another Strangling Prison coming up, a Meteor Im. They have a Wombo combo if they desire, and Envy with nothing in the bank at all. Not a single thing for this recontest.
All right, Speedily back into action here, 40%. May as well be 100% with how things go, but Strangling Prison dropped here early from Vinny, and the fall through's there. Narrow immediately down as 100 Thieves now, working with an advantage. Narrow going to be brought back up, but while Narrow's down, they get Kaluj, so the picks are still meaningful in flow battle here in the fight.
Wait,
oh
my
desperately
gosh,
trying to build
hell
up
up,
the
bro.
May not be able to get it before the team falls around, but Terra ends up falling. Terra mid-Kraken impact gets punished by Cal. Cal with 2. Cal actually going wild right now on the Warlock.
And so important too there, because Month, as they walk forward, manages to get the invisible boundary in time.
Oh my gosh.
Vinny going so aggressive, using the Strangling Prison early to try to isolate some of those picks. They got the vulnerability too on a Speedily just to force them off the angle, but they couldn't close fast enough for 100 Thieves before Month builds the invisible boundary. And now Envy, they're in a really good situation. Sub 2 minutes on the bank.
Watch out.
They have 4 ults on the board, soon to be 5. And 100 Thieves just struggling a bit to get through this. And this is one of the value, too, of just the triple res comp. You have a lot of fights. You have a lot of fights, and you can give picks. You can be so aggressive, knowing you have the extra sustain to bring someone back.
There you go.
As speedily, he's in.
Oh, we got a pick.
This was Meteor M. TTK didn't have it and just goes to the back and instantly takes down Strategist.
Bro, 100 Thieves can
and Avast, not only is likely over, but you look at the time.
Ain't no way this will be 0-3. You can just res.
Doesn't really matter. It's fine. Just bring back with the cocoon. As Envy gonna look to chase, gonna look to baby. Can they find a stagger? Can they find anything late? Looks like no, but that's just more time off the bank. More ult built for Envy. And 100 Thieves back against the wall now. A minute remaining. Strangling Prison's up. Goddess of Death, SJP with the invisible boundary, so they have some options.
That was a glitch.
They just need something to happen.
Facing elimination.
I can't hear the game.
Make something happen. They need to make it happen fast. Vinny has Strangled Prison to go. Delana nearly dies in the neutral. TTK though, able to build up the Meteor M. Terra a little bit under pressure in turn. 100 Thieves moving forward. And now the time is here. Vinny dropping Strangling Prison. Delana finds speedily.
Oh my gosh.
Off the prison.
Wow.
Over the kill feed. Rebirth's gonna be dropped here by Cal. Envy gonna try and make it work here. Not give up second.
Oh my gosh.
This time? It's looking like no.
Nah, they got that shit. Nah, bro.
So once again, we talk about the double-edged sword that is Karmic Rebirth.
That's
like, okay, you
crazy.
can go back alive, but everyone's kind of in a little hallway that you have to come back and touch the point. The one benefit there for him, besides just a time that
res wasn't enough,
that
bro.
last second test window does get rid of the invisible boundary of SJP, right? So like, just the fear from SJP, 100 Thieves are like, we can't risk it. We need to get the cap. So they do get that strategy ult out. So now we can have some good options here to potentially just set up with the Galactic Legend in particular, just try to go really aggressive. That's what we're gonna do.
But what are these walls placement?
Galactic Legend. It is all ult on deck here for M. Meteor M getting tossed out like Luz at the same time. Terra gets caught in the crossfire. Galactic Legend over speedily though, farming towards his next 43%. Nero though gets caught by TTK. And does not look like there's a cocoon to bring it back. Oh, there is a cocoon.
I like that crosshair from Star-Lord too.
There's always a cocoon.
But is there going to be enough momentum here for 100 Thieves? And they
watch out, watch out, watch out.
Be a cocoon for that one, as 100 Thieves still has momentum in this fight. You take a look at Window. Window barely able to stay alive, still getting forced back. Builds up string of wall, actually takes on Vinny, who digs a little bit too deep.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and Vinny, I mean, such a disastrous pick there, too, because 100 Thieves could have kept the fight going here a bit more aggressively. Forcing the Strangling Prison, but now Envy get to hold it, right? We get to a last fight situation. They need some strategies soon, and SJP is going to have that invisible boundary. So Envy, they need to be aware. They need to be hopefully tracking those ults as they're trying to put a lot of pressure here. Terra, who's made the swap to Strange.
Yeah, and he's going to have the Agamotto good to go. Final opportunity for 100 Thieves, looking to stave off elimination and extend the series. Envy looking to get their intro into the money match to face Shroud X. It's all come down to this 10 seconds left to go.
It's all come down to this.
Looking for the opportunity.
He has the eye, he has the eye.
On the Vanguard swap, Galactic Legend pops
there you go, Star-Lord, there you go.
Harvey gonna drop the Eternal Bond. TTK at the first pick.
Wait, the res.
Eye of Agamotto still being retained.
He still has eye.
Via the cocoon, or no, via the Karmic Rebirth. And now the invisible boundary gonna be dropped. Invisible boundary, keeping them alive. Eye of Agamotto finally gonna go. Hits 2. Narrow down off the Eye of Agamotto. Can you get Window 2? Vinny drops Strangling Prison right on after. Is the fall through gonna be there? It is.
Oh, the hell! Oh, it's
right
GG.
there. The Vanguards are 100 Thieves leading the way as
Delina
sweeps the skies with the Goddess of Death. 100 Thieves not done yet.
That's crazy.
We're going the distance.
Yeah, hello ult was so
clutch.
Taking
all the way here for Envy 100 Thieves. I mean, ZP, he's got to let him catch a breath. You know, let him catch his breath. That's why he's the GOAT. You know, he belts it out there. And overall, I mean, you look at these teams here, much better showing for 100 Thieves. I like the triple Vanguard swap, also pretty interesting into kind of this res comp in general, because you're almost playing a triple duelist to a degree, because you do have both, like, you know, with an Adam Warlock and the Mantis, it's a lot of extra damage on the field. So even though it is strategist, you do, especially with someone like Cal on Adam Warlock, you're doing so much damage here. Just look at the stats too. I mean, it reflects that. I mean, look at the damage that Cal's putting out on a strategist. Like, pretty comparable. I mean, both the strategist picks, honestly. I mean, obviously not quite as much as a duelist, but not bad, all things considered.
You know what I got here? I feel like Puckett is just rubbing his hands here, being like, Mantis gonna lose? Mantis gonna lose?
I know, he's waiting. He's waiting.
Oh, he's waited.
Mantis. Hold the L.
Hey,
he's got it ready to go. And also, I mean, when it's all said and done here, not really really much of a tangible difference. 1 minute to 1 minute and 6 seconds. Effectively even as we head into extra rounds
Why
here.
is Mantis be like, why you say fuck me for?
Really a little bit volatile, right? Because you're not guaranteed to have your first attack work, especially on this map. Both teams did have really good first attacks back in their first offense, so it could be long overtime versus overtime, or could end rather unceremoniously. But because they're a little bit behind in time, it is going to be 100 Thieves on the attack first. We'll see what they got.
Come on.
Probably can't do anything too fancy this time around. Not gonna be doing anything.
Oh,
crazy
they
cool.
can't
So
go
instead,
0 and
straight up
3,
main.
bro. That's just
Take this
embarrassing.
very aggressive fight. Envy not making any swaps. They do have a very, very strong front line. Knowing that they do have the Winter Soldier, they have something to potentially just find a hook. Envy walking back in.
Vinny and TTK getting very, very low there off the beginning. But now, 100 Thieves have healed back up. They're going in for attempt number 2, and they nearly got the pick on the Kalush. Kalush super low right now, but they're not able to finish off. However, the wall's coming out from Vinny.
They need to go after.
Delina for 2. And 100 Thieves.
Bro, Delina carry is crazy.
2 quick pickoffs with the wall control from Vinny.
Delina carry.
Nero gonna get the cocoon, but Envy unlikely to recontest this, considering that obviously.
Wait, hold on, chat. Cinema.
With the cat, also with
Hold on.
of course. So Envy, send them here for their next fight.
They're still fighting, chat. They're still fighting.
This is where they have to really be aware of the pressure of Speedily, where they're going to look to try to just set him up, put him on the offense with a Guardian Shield, get some ults, ideally out of 100 Thieves. That's Envy's game plan here. So they need to get something out of them, either from Speedily or just from the neutral.
Oh,
100 Thieves walking forward.
the Galactic Legend.
However, he also gets immediately stick down the Sky. Delina says this is a no-fly zone. Stops the Legend in his tracks. However, Kalush's meteor
couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me.
Finds Nero early here. Resets may end here and now, though. Both teams a little bit wounded. TTK
interrupted.
Here, M of his own.
Ooh.
Ivakumoto. Karmic Rebirth gonna be dropped here by
Res.
Cal, and that's gonna keep Envy in the fight of Vast.
What a hook from Terra. Interrupted the Strangling Prison from window. They didn't get Strangling Prison off.
They, bro, none of them can die here, bro.
Post-crack and impact. And the well of Terra, it runs so deep.
That
All they might do is
mag
like go
gets
through the other side of the earth.
Observers, can we have it?
Can we go back and see it?
Very like Victorian child
at the
asking
end
for porridge coded. But Delina goes down. Cal getting the pick very early, so no Delina, no Goddess of Death. 100 Thieves with 5 players here, but
literally none of them
so close to Strangling Prison here, ZP. They could have the
die
combo.
here.
Hey, we said back on the last map.
When
do
they
you
lose.
Terra when you need deliverance? The
This
answer
is
may be
so
yes. Off the
so
alt
intense,
interrupt,
bro.
off the soon-to-be Kraken impact.
There's so much
Terra,
pressure
can you be
on
the hero once
Thieves.
more? Great damage in the neutral coming out here from the Winter Soldier, and now dives on deep. Can he find the reset? 1 reset already here. 2, 3. Terra coming in clutch when 100 Thieves need it most.
And Delina makes it back. There with
The
the strange portal 2
arm
just to be behind them too when the Strangling Prison goes off.
bro.
A little perfect moment there. You could really feel full
That
body
is
chills.
crazy.
I really felt it like Avengers Endgame.
This was such a genius plan. You let them finish with
Wait,
6
Star-Lord
seconds.
got
You're
ult,
gonna
though.
get to attack first, push it all the way in overtime, and then full hold them. You're gonna look amazing. Great plays. Great plays.
The intentional C9, the advantage we never saw coming. But right now, it's fair to say I don't think Envy saw this one coming. 100 Thieves staying alive, keep the momentum on their side, keeping the convoy moving on forward. And we'll see where this one ends. Envy desperately trying to hold on.
Damn, he ain't getting nothing with that.
Doesn't find much. Now it's going to be Month having to drop the invisible boundary. Keep Envy in the secure spot. Window drop the Strangling Prison to low results. Delina meanwhile hits 4. That's a 4-man Ivakumoto. And Terra is there to clean up. Finds Nero right after. Envy taking serious damage in turn. Nero comes back up here off the cocoon though. They're going to drop the Mantis Soul Resurgence. Envy getting a little bit of overhealth. Trying to stabilize here in the moment. But guess what? Here comes Terra. Kraken impact.
Another massive. Oh no!
Envy able to find some stability, but that convoy of Vast went real far.
They sold, bro.
100 Thieves.
They did get 2, bro.
Giving hope.
They
to the fans,
did
giving
get
hope
2.
to the team wanted to see them to return to form, and I mean
That was
good
crazy,
stop.
bro.
I really thought the 4-man.
That one Bucky ult. Oh my
Really good job
gosh.
peeling there. Everyone stays up even with Nero getting caught, and for Envy, this is still a really far distance to push on Hologelia. I mean, for a minute, this is a very, very far push. So it is not an easy push here that's going to be happening for Envy. And 100 Thieves off the offense there potentially saves them here in the series.
So 100 Thieves effectively.
Well, this face cam fucking up, bro.
they get maybe about 4 or 5 fights, and all they need to do is win one of them to extend the series and force a 4th map.
Star
You gotta
Wars
like those
40
odds right
and
now if
10.
you're a fan of
Okay,
100 Thieves.
okay.
And you also gotta like those odds if you are prepping your Mantis Slam
55
immediately after
damage.
this map.
Oh,
Well,
like
got the
odds if you're also
most
esports
damage
betting,
in the
you
game.
know? Gotta like those odds too.
God forbid.
remember, do never stop
48%
gambling. All
accuracy,
gamblers stop right
16
before they're about
final
to win
hits.
big.
Look, the only gambling
Rose
we do around
low-key
here-
cooking.
The only gambling we do around here is channel points, where admittedly there have been some travesties in the channel points.
Big. Mike, are you in the chat tonight, Mike? He's living out in RV tonight.
Boy, oh boy. Well, we are getting into it. Envy, a tall order against them here and now. And we'll see if they're able to match one great offense
What do you
with
want?
another. 100 Thieves, meanwhile, this could be the breath they need to keep the series going. And you gotta look at Terra right now. Vast has
on,
been here so many
baby.
times so far tonight for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, a huge difference maker for 100 Thieves. And no swaps. Keeping it pretty consistent across the board. As Envy just going up here from the high ground, looking to contest, take them off this initial high ground. They're just charging up, throwing tainted voltages that way as Envy making a long
he's taking
rotation.
so
The march
much
of the
damage,
Envy
bro.
over here.
As this could be the final game in this series, quick reminder, we are just 10 subs away from tonight's sub goal. We are 500 follows away from our follower goal. Help us reach these goals to unlock sponsors to pay our observers. We love you.
Pretty accurate.
Very
Pretty
important.
accurate across the board, but also 100 Thieves, the neutral game pressure has been ridiculous. Speedily finally says, we're running out of time. I got built some ult. And Envy, they drop the invisible boundary here on the point. Vinny, though, gets focused down between Speedily and Cal. They put Vinny in the ground. And now 100 Thieves down 1. Terra has a Kraken impact. You have the invisible boundary. They're going to use it. They decide they want to fight here. Now the Kraken impact. It strikes deep. Terra does it again. Takes down Narrow. Looking for another reset. Gets the other reset.
Clutch.
The fight off the cocoon, but Terra is renewed, reinvigorated, and still looking for more again.
Oh,
GG.
Oh,
GG.
Wait.
He can't be stopped. He just.
It's infinite.
Oh my gosh.
He's getting another. He can't stop. He's gonna get another. He's gonna get another, isn't he?
No way.
He's gonna get another. Here it comes.
He's so close.
No,
He couldn't get it.
bro.
And finally, Terra goes down. Was that enough?
That's wait. Ah,
Vinny
dude.
swaps the strange, drops the Eye of
GG.
Agamotto into the abyss. And
0.
despite
Wait.
Terra having his back break,
Wait, never mind.
It's not enough.
Wait,
And
you're
Envy
defending
gets
now.
down
Right,
one
right,
goal
right,
here in
right.
overtime.
I mean, Terra just is a legend.
Bro, they
I mean,
almost
Terra
won
charges
that
so
shit,
much
bro.
right now
That's
in the World Championship.
crazy.
And I really like the commitment there for 100 Thieves. I mean, they could have
It's
just said, okay, we're
insane.
gonna reset. We're down 1. We have plenty of time in the bank. But they said, no, we're gonna commit. We're gonna drop the invisible boundary. Let's take the fight. And now Envy, they had to commit a lot of resources into first. They're in OT. They can't afford to get off cart at all. There's so much pressure on them just to stay near that objective. And so for 100 Thieves, with the Goddess of Death about to have another Kraken impact for Terra, this is scary for Envy.
100 Thieves only need to win
Wait,
one fight, and they probably
Delena's
have about
ult?
3 left in the tank. One good neutral pickoff would be good, but fear him. The boss music arrives. Terra, Kraken impact is charged and good to go. Terra, can you do it one more time? Can you do it? Galactic Legend can be opened up here by Speedily.
Every
Answer by the
time.
invisible boundary. So for now, nothing too much gonna happen. Kaluj, meanwhile, Meteor M into the abyss doesn't get
there
anything.
it
Delena
is.
now.
Oh,
Go into the
shit.
sky, dropping Goddess of Death bolts
Oh,
all
shit.
over. And here comes Terra, cracking it back
Oh,
used.
damn.
Delena. Death
Wait,
from
they
above
lost.
Raining as Terra gets a little bit of cleanup.
Wow.
And we are going to map 4, 100 Thieves. They're not done yet.
Whoa.
We deserve it. The people deserve it. It's Hastra's birthday today, but he's
Yo.
gonna have to wait to celebrate Envy. It's now your map choice, but
Poggers.
first we get to revisit the highlights. Avast, you were nervous for 100 Thieves. I could hear it in your cast. But then
Harvey
you
got
became confident. When
MVP.
did that flip?
I mean, when Terra started doing stuff like that, I think that's pretty much it. It's like, I feel like nothing has really... They haven't brought out anything new. They haven't brought out anything that's like, oh, I haven't seen this before. But when Terra just pulls out a Winter Soldier performance like that, I mean,
Fuck
sure,
off.
Delena and them pretty equivalent final hits. But you look at the damage and in
I
general,
don't want
typically
your
Hela is going to be
shit.
getting way more final limbs than a Winter Soldier. So the fact that they're equalized
Wow.
and the damage difference
50
there,
kills,
I mean, that's a pretty great performance.
and
overall.
Hella?
And 100 Thieves just
That's
making it work for
100
him,
together,
just making it like a
that's
comp, like, okay, this is our
crazy.
tried and true. We're gonna get some value to this. We're gonna go to the Well of Terror. We're going
Star-Lord
back
got
to the
SVP.
old
I
Terra
mean,
cow. We're gonna milk it dry.
no,
Like, we
let's
need
go
more
with
Terra,
Star-Lord,
please.
bro.
We
Can we
need
hit
some
the-
more Winter Soldier.
Can we talk about the 6-figure
Yeah.
club? All right, we've got 100,000 damage blocked by
Those
Vinny.
Bucky ults
We've
was
got 100,000
crazy.
damage healed by Harvey. Any other triple digits you guys see, or 6 figures?
So
I'm told we have to keep it moving.
passive.
All right, big numbers are coming
Wait,
in.
chat.
Keep your eyes on it. We're gonna start
Passive.
keeping track. We haven't had too many reach 6 figures on the show. Big moves by 100 Thieves keeps a minute, and we have our highlights rolling. Let's take a
Oh
look
my
at these
gosh,
while we do it. Big shout out to all of the subs. Spaceman with another gift. Max V Phantom gets us to 230 subs, and of course, we just saw one coming a moment ago. Shino Budakaki.
Hey, I gotta say one thing here, Puckett. You have not done the thing I expected you to do right away. Because guess what? This is the first map that Envy came in and played Mantis. And your Mantis slander, I mean, the floor is yours,
Listen.
Puckett. What do you got to say?
Listen, I don't need to say it. I've been preaching it for 10 weeks. Make it 11 weeks now. Get her out of my game. I don't want to see her on my team. If she's on the enemy team, I'll take your SR for free. Get her out of my game. Let's save us all 15 minutes.
Bruh. Well, as strong beef
Love a
with
good
Mantis. What's
slander,
up with
honestly.
that?
And realistically, I do think the triple res comp, I don't think it was a problem at all. Like, I think this was still pretty well played from Mimby.
No.
It's
Mantis
just-
sucks.
Oh yeah, it's the Mantis. Yeah, that's right. It's the Mantis. But I do think for 100 Thieves, this was just a masterclass for them in terms of like 100.
fuck you say fuck
Terra and
me
Delana
for?
just looking good across the board, right? Everything looked great for them.
Mantis,
I do think just
POV.
continually just a lot of value for their backline, and this is a comp they just look so comfortable on. But it worries me still for 100 Thieves because I'm just worried about like as we get further and further, is like can you just. Is it possible to only play
I
Winter Soldier
cannot believe
and
they
Hela on every map
clutched
with their
that,
with
bro.
you just ban out the other picks? Like,
I
can you just
really
do
thought
that? Can
they're
you
gonna
force this
go
even with some of the
0
changes?
and
It's possible.
3.
I feel like we haven't been talking
Look
a ton
at
about
that,
the
bro.
Magnetos in this series.
Oh,
Keep my eyes on
again.
this TTK versus Kaluj battle chat. Don't think I forgot about it. We're up over 1,500 viewers over on Twitch.tv, on YouTube. We still are climbing, and we're also live on a number of our casters' personal Twitter channels. If you guys didn't know, we put our little lower
The
thirds in it. You can
slow-mo
follow us
too?
on social media. You can support us there.
Bro,
or you can just
the
show up every
bubble
Thursday, 4 p.m.
saved 'em,
Eastern.
bro.
We start with Europe, NA immediately following after. And
Whoa.
yes, Shroud X are playing tonight. They're waiting in your championship match for North America.
Whoa,
They will play the
did
winner
you
of this
say
series. 100 Thieves
again?
Not done yet. Trying
Did
to force
you
the
say
reverse sweep.
again?
Also, I just love how long the highlights are here, where the highlights here way longer
That-
than norm, because we just
Oh
had
my
a
gosh.
way longer map than
We had
the norm.
Jeff
I mean,
emote.
that's about as long as a Marvel Rivals map gets, but dear Lord, it was entertaining
Bruh.
on both sides, pure and simple, but
Yeah.
you gotta give it up for Terra and just some of the ridiculous
Cinema.
Winter Soldier highlights we just got.
Yeah, do your friends a favor. If they missed tonight's broadcast live, find our YouTube channel,
dude.
Rivals Fight Night, hit the sub button, and send them
Baby.
this link. They're going to want to see that game 3. We're going to a break. The players need to pee. Our observers are allowed
break.
to eat once tonight. Don't go
Oh yeah,
anywhere
this
or
was
you'll miss
EU. I
things like
missed this.
The big purple ball flying
Because
over
I
the
don't
show. It
stream
lands on the tiny dancer.
before
Or
6
does
o'clock.
it? Yeah, actually took out a Magneto as well. What a shot. Well done, guys. Keep it going. First.
Oh wait, they still lost. They still lost, bro. Oh wait. Envy is going against Shroud's team. Oh, okay. Is Shroud live? See if he's live. No. No. Not live. Okay. You have 4 minutes? Scarn Wordle. Oh my gosh, I did this already. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? It's gotta be AAA SS. So Wait. No, that's not gonna work. Chat, I might be cooked. Wait. I got it. It's grass, isn't it? Wait. Oh my. Grass? What? What is a grass? Oh, dude. You get me? Grass. Well, are you? Trash. It's just trash. What? Wait, what? It's... Wait, it's... Brass? Wait, brass. No. Paraz. Like that. Wait, what? Grass? Wait, like actually? Is it actually grass? I'm too good at this, bro. What can I say, bro? Absolute freaking genius over here. Bro, this face cam is fucked up. This shit fucked up. Anyways. Grass again. I might as well. Or. Grass. Okay. Aspen. Right? Aspen. Wait, no P. Wait, Saturn. No. Yeah, no. Souls. Oh. Sass. Wait. Set. Seam. Seize. Seezy. Wow. Wait. Beast. Right? Beast. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. That's right there.
Welcome back to Rivals Fight Night, where chaos is king, and where men with hula hoops on the back of their robe climb stairs on their way to a giant circle defended by a woman with flashy blue fingernails. We got Avast and ZP on the mic. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, and we are partying because it is a game 4. Tara said, we ain't done yet. We pushed it into overtime. They almost got 6 points.
Well, look at that
but
emo.
now it's Envy's choice of map, and Avast, the chat's starting to turn on Envy. They're already saying, Windows shattered. He's broken. It's going to be 100 Thieves and Vinny walking away with the
this guy.
I'm liking the wordplay in chat. So far, we're gonna keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it getting advanced. Now we can do algebra next. We can just.
Oh, I don't have it.
Situation, but overall, for Symbiotic Surface, I mean, it definitely puts.
I mistyped it.
I think because this is another map where, you know, Hela's pretty good here. You can make the Winter Soldier work. You could try to just continue to force this composition. So for Envy, it comes a question of, okay, do you just want to try to like potentially force these pocket picks out for 100 Thieves.
I can't.
You want to try to potentially target the Winter Soldier. You want to potentially target Hela again. I don't think you really need to target Hela considering you're fine put Cal on it, but maybe Winter Soldier.
Wait.
Yeah, you ban Winter Soldier, he busts out the Wolverine, but the Wolverine doesn't have the claws that he did at the end of 1.5. Trying to think of what else is in Terra's arsenal because it was Punisher.
No.
It was he can play any flying character. He can play Wolverine. He can play Winter Soldier. I feel like shutting down Terra might not be an option. Do you get Vinny off of the Groot though? Because I feel like when we saw the big plays on that push,
what
it
goes
was Vinny
in the second
completely walling out Kaluge or taking out just a Vanguard or two.
I think there is some wisdom to that. You could ban
it's got to be
make things a little bit difficult for 100 Thieves because when you think about the front lines that they like to run, they do really clutch on the Groot more than anything else. They have way more versatility in their duelist line. I think they have way more versatility in their strategist line. So yeah, I think if you're Envy, maybe you give it a shot. But also, Envy-wise,
they're still going,
with an
right?
Iron Fist. I think they find it very annoying.
And
as a result, they give 100 Thieves some good protects that they could come out with here. Although, again, I think they may protect the Bucky, given what happened in the last game. Because if you're Envy, I think you take out the Bucky if you get the chance. You don't want Terra to do that again. And now,
does Winter Soldier cancel out a Psylocke Avast?
Protected Groot.
Or does Psylocke have the edge over Winter Soldier? Because I feel like Punisher, Psylocke's just whooping my ass.
I think it depends on the comp. Honestly, it depends on the comp, depends on the map of it. But realistically, no, it's not like a complete counter. Psylocke is still pretty mobile.
I still banned
hard to like have a complete and total counter to Psylocke to a degree.
They are
I do think, like,
afraid of that.
Flyers, or like you have the Namor, those are all pretty decent into Psylocke, but obviously those aren't going to be on the field necessarily. So Psylocke could still get played. You can still see Psylocke get played a lot, especially because Envy has shown that they really like to play Psylocke, obviously. And okay, protection this time on the Loki, which I think was actually a pretty interesting ban for the previous series for 100 Thieves.
Oh yeah, they got to protect that Bucky after last game. Holy.
Now you have to ban Luna, or they go with Adam here. So we're gonna see multiple fates of both worlds. A lot of dancing. It's like 24 seconds of invulnerability. If you don't play this game a lot, the Luna ultimate is the one that just pauses a team fight, right? It gives your team the edge. When you have the Loki, you copy that and you just keep the dance party going over and over. An Invisible Woman now out of the mix means that's probably going to be on both teams.
Yeah, I mean, it's just how it is right now. I mean, Loki Luna is probably the strongest strategist combo that we've seen historically in Marvel Rivals, and it's that good for all the reasons you just say, Puckett, is that it will extend fights out a long period of time, but where teams can really make the difference is what you do when neither team is dancing, what happens at the end of the ult cycle, or what happens at the beginning when you're looking for picks in the neutral. But off the symbiotic surface, this is Envy's pick, and for the rest of the series, it will be their map pick, so they get 2 cracks at it.
That's spaghetti today for dinner.
Avast, I'm looking at this with no Emma Frost. That means you get no Psylocke team up. That was the first protect from Envy.
Spaghetti is always good, bro.
On speedily to find success.
I mean, to a degree, I think they're always kind of hard banking on it. If you're going to sign like a new star player,
chat.
Typically, I think you can definitely still trust the Cows to get the big moments for them. And you know, we've been tracking in general, just like how the rest of these do. Nero consistently finding a lot of value and finding
another point.
A very strong frontline. So
and then it's tied up.
You need one player to be the backbone for Envy right
and
now.
then the last game is going to be.
I do think like this is a moment where
just
you know, I think they're sharing the load a bit more. The last map where Terra, you know, can make it happen. I do think that Envy maybe not as reliant on one player.
100 Thieves are red.
Taking a look, Vinny opening things up here, 400 Thieves, and to an extent, I do think going the symbiotic source is a little bit of a risk, just given how much Groot can do here and how Vinny at times is a bit of an artist and how the walls get set up. 100 Thieves moving forward on the attack, not going for anything ridiculous flank-wise here just yet. Delana though, working the go a little bit off to the right. And Vinny, I think right now, that's just letting the cooldowns reset, waiting to set up more walls.
Taking so much damage.
Exactly right. I mean, just gonna try to wait it out, come back in, pressure the point here again.
You're not careful.
And the aim of the game is just
Audacious JJ
instant kill. Wait a minute.
Thank you, Audacious JJ with the sub. Well supporting the channel, but it's just more poke, and more poke, waiting for some ults to get built, or maybe someone to get caught with a Groot wall.
It's gonna be some dancing.
Yo, Peasley D, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, man.
And it's right before the Luna ult comes on in.
Ooh, there you go.
here for
There you go.
Resets here, courtesy
again.
looking for more, spacing it out, waiting for the Luna to stop dancing. Still has one more Kraken impact in the tank as 100 Thieves try and make the
again.
window. But
oh my gosh.
Terra has spaced out properly again and again.
My gosh, bro.
Combo play from Terra and Vinny.
Well.
I mean, it just can't keep.
Oh my
yes. Getting away with it, where they're just getting
Terra's
value.
Bucky is
this is what
crazy.
About Vinny also being such a strong group player and how. Maybe when we
oh my gosh, he did it again, bro.
Star power, and they're like, no, actually, we're
he
just not
did
gonna,
it again.
We're just gonna refuse the update. We're gonna play more group. We're gonna keep playing group.
Again and again and again. Again.
Double still on the bank here, and Envy looking to set the retest to make sure to deny 100 Thieves some of this early high ground potentially.
100 Thieves, I mean, getting through first point often can take a while, so making the first attack that efficient.
Oh my gosh,
GG. In onto window,
wait.
Followed up by the
wall, my gosh.
Takes Terra with him, so it's not completely.
He wasted that all.
Meteor M in the back finds Cow. Dancing Butterfly here from Speedily. Tries to make something of it. Only gets one before falling. Still a fight that Envy has the momentum, or that 100 Thieves has the momentum.
Now 100 Thieves trying to chase after the
so I didn't get
no one
with
goes
that.
down though, but they can still potentially just chase forward, knowing there's no bulwarks.
Good push, good
push,
good pressure.
And 100 Thieves still keeping the momentum going. So well played for them currently. And you know, we talked about that tracking between like Kaluj, TTK, the Magneto duel in chat earlier. Right now, I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to purely Magneto, TTK might be on the better end of it currently. I do like Kaluj's flexibility, but Envy here, finally making it back in. Gonna have 4 ults on the board.
Kraken impact, good to go here for Terra. You know how deadly that can be. Vinny hanging on the strangling prison window. Nowhere to be found here so far.
Oh my gosh. The patience on this guy is crazy.
Prison from Vinny. I think he hit the wall, ZP.
I think he did too. It just didn't hit on point. Still though, something
man.
that Thieves may be able to work with despite the rough opening. Fate of both worlds being used here by both teams. And now Terra, can you fix the mistake? Well, guess what? You got the strangling prison used to ground you. That is one way to handle Kraken impact. Window held back with Terra's name on it.
Oh no.
I mean, overall, that's just
dude.
it's just a tragedy. I mean, realistically, a tragedy occurred with the strangling prison.
Bro used this ult to get
the wall. I'm
up
not sure
top.
Maybe they jumped on top of the cart there a little bit. A misclick, a missed input, potentially, but overall now is Skyrim Gentrifier.
I mean, you could just do that, I guess.
For the Prime. Dude,
it's been so long since I played Bucky, bro.
You know, are they a Dark Elf? Are they a Nord?
I've been playing fucking
Star-Lord,
the more.
Sleepy though, gonna find SJP.
You just go to the inn and you just replace like the pots with like golden pots. It's like, yeah, we need to class this place up a little bit, but either way, we're up and over.
If you have a better name than Skyrim Gentrifier, please stop on by Rivals Fight Night and drop a sub.
I bet they love the Dark Elves. They love the Dark Elves 100%. That's for them.
Okay, Terra goes in and I went to the wrong side. I went to the logo there and I put myself back in time.
Oh my gosh.
I'm caught up again.
Just gained 20%. That's crazy.
I come to bargain because 100 Thieves are here still trying to push off as Speedily. Again, finding the pick. And we've talked about Speedily a lot here on the Psylocke and just the value it brings. And we talked about how Envy, they're not really relying on anyone, but I mean, if Speedily just keeps on getting pick after pick, that's definitely something you can at least be consistent with.
TTK, Meteor M, not gonna get the values looking for. Speedily gets Harvey into the back, and yeah, I mean, Speedily continually just kind of hitting 100 Thieves where it hurts. Meteor M here from Kaluj, looking to end this fight here and now. Only a minute 20 left to go. Meteor M is gonna get value. Looks like no. 100 Thieves though. Strategist
on, bro. They gotta do something here.
With Dancing Butterfly, but Harvey was there. Gets his in time, keeps them nice and alive. Strangling prison out from window. Now being responded here with Vinny. Both prisons have been used. Both teams still at good HP.
Vinny ulted.
Dancing stop Terra here on the Strange. Eye of Agamotto good to go. Harvey is out of the fight. Terra, do you still try and salvage this here? You do. You drop the Eye of
Agamotto. Oh, dude.
Do they get a fall through on
it? No, the freeze.
In a decent spot. They get narrow.
Wait, they got picked. Oh shit.
On the end, and it's actually kind of working out here at best.
It is, but they've had to invest so much of it. Speedily still finally taken down as Envy needing to back it up, and even with some of the heroics.
Oh my gosh.
Envy just having to back on out. I think they're gonna have to get
My
it
brother
here.
is a Psylocke, man. I think I'm gonna be mad at me if
finally capping there, but a
so
long
admitting
time.
Psylocke.
Some heroics coming out. Great Eye of Agamotto from Terra too.
I want to win that player though.
It is. It's definitely brewing. I mean, some chases,
well, I have
some
like
final limbs, some staggers for 100 Thieves as well. Just gonna make sure that
I have like an hour on Psylocke, bro. I don't play her at all.
Kind of catastrophic for Envy. It's a massive stagger. It's gonna be giving up more room here on the third point, where usually you can really delay things a little bit more. So very, very tough situation to find yourself in right now for Envy. And to me, all eyes got to be on Window here. Window needs to not get hooked in and find a good prison on the rim.
Now 100 Thieves looking to set up 5 ult. I mean, 4 ults on the board. And Envy, they need to find a solution here, because right now, I mean, 100 Thieves, even though it's been kind of last minute at times, they're doing a really good job of getting value. And Delana, even though he's been a little quiet, just continuing to sort of own the
lamp.
Now,
oh,
the prison out.
Oh my gosh, he did it again.
Impact, but it was Vinny that set
he
the
did it again.
Up. Envy, a
oh
team
my
gosh. Combo, and the convoy continues to move forward. Envy still has need the recontest here. They get recontesting here. Oh, they don't touch.
Dude. Wait, 100 Thieves cooking now.
Popped the dance of the butterfly. And
they cooking now, bro.
They even had Month go Jeff to try to get the bubbles out so they could make it out of spawn. It just wasn't fast enough. But really, the Wombo combo that came out from Vinny.
Somebody gifted me a sub.
I mean, even investing TPK's meteor, which I think was also a big reason why Terra was able to finish all those limbs as well. And the Strangling Prison, just really good heads-up awareness from the Vanguard line for 100 Thieves.
Where is it?
And now, I mean, just look at Terra, bro. 10 final hits. Look at this guy.
Oh my gosh.
And it was a team effort though, because I think a lot of the key pickoffs were set up by Vinny. Not only the Wombo combo, but think back to the very first point where you just have the wall from Vinny that actually sets up the Kraken Impact.
There was.
To take that window.
No, there's the missed wall. That's. I know you're currently glazing Vinny right now, but there's the missed wall.
Okay.
So very unfortunate for Vinny.
That's a glitch.
You're right. You're definitely right. Vinny on the Groot putting up a really like a, the OG Vinny performance. What we expect out of him on the Groot. And TDK continued to give also just the ball was great, following up there with the combo too. So really what you want to see out of the which is when we talk about some of those most elite teams, in particular like teams like Virtus Pro, Sentinels, like you see like a front line that enables so much to go on. It's generating a lot of the limbs and damage on their own. And typically that has been 100 Thieves front line, but they've been a little bit quieter recently. And I think this is finally a return to form.
Yeah, I mean 100 Thieves that they've powered up over the course of the series, and again, if they do complete the reverse sweep, somewhere
powering up right now.
Like, well, you brought this on yourself when you played Mantis. Not because Mantis is bad per se, but
it's because she's bad. 0% win rate.
There you go. Either way, we're swapping sides here. We'll see what the 100 Thieves defense has in store. Envy on the attack, looking to prevent a map 5, still dreaming of that date later tonight
has
versus
a black crosshair. That's kind of.
So
that's kind of.
Looking to do the approach.
What's the word?
Swaps across the board, neutral fight.
That's kind of risky.
Is Envy trying to set up, trying to play here a little bit on the flank, but these walls set up for Vinny.
I never seen anybody use a black crosshair.
Domain forced, so probably not going to try to commit now of this wave because you won't have anything to save anyone. That ability, especially
Mo's still cooking, bro.
Made it a little bit harder.
A little bit of mischief going on here.
Luna.
Maybe a little bit of dancing coming in here from Harvey. And right now, I mean, you're okay with this for 100 Thieves. You love a longer fight here, even if you don't end up winning it. But for now, very winnable here. Both teams, though, going to start a little bit.
Oh, here we go.
Here comes
there you go.
He is going to be there once again.
Again.
Off the prison. And I got to say here, Vest, it feels like Vinny has come along. Great prisons, better wall setups.
That combo is crazy, bro.
Definitely. I mean, Vinny, it's been a player that you've looked at the past.
I think they're using that shit in season 1. This shit's still OP this season.
And he's definitely doing it right now. 100 Thieves committing the combo.
My gosh.
For now, 3 ults off the board, and Envy, they didn't commit anything there, right? Like, okay, let's try to maybe use a God of Mischief.
Imagine a rocket amplifier too to add on to that. Oh my gosh.
Knowing there's nothing huge on the
they haven't been
currently.
Picking rocket though.
If this is a failure in this moment, this offense doesn't go well, I mean, then it's a little bit troubling for Envy. I mean, 2 minutes left on the board.
Haven't seen a rocket yet.
Terra takes down speedily. I think it was a little bit on the flank. Punishes now. Who's going to try and make up for lost time here? Meteor M, guess what? Regen domain is everywhere. No one's getting dunked. However, you got Window.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
With the Strangling Prison.
You got big.
Looking for the fall through to take down Loki.
Wow.
TTK, though, comes on in, finds Cal. 100 Thieves handling this beautifully.
Hey, this might be a 2-2, chat. This might be a 2-2.
Game 5.
And another great wall, too, from
These
Vinny
are cooking,
and I talked about how
bro.
TTK here on the Magneto sets up there. What a good find for TTK. And a really great region domain as well from Harvey, making sure that just no value gets found from Meteor. One of the combos there to make sure, like, okay, while it's active, you're not going to be getting a limb. And Envy, come back in here with a minute remaining on the clock. They haven't got a mischief. They have a Dance of the Butterfly, speedily just not had the chance to use it yet. But the problem is you're walking into another one of the Vinny's Strangling Prisons. And you're just going to have to use a God of Mischief to keep everyone up just for that combo right there. By that time, 100 Thieves probably going to build some more.
Speedily, you have been the hero earlier in the series. Do you have it in you here once more? The dance is good to go.
It's a new guy.
The Psylocke poke here from the outskirts.
So we gonna do new guy.
Vinny has a Strangling Prison. You have to work around that. It's the back we go. Dance takes out Terra. Public enemy number 1 out of the fight for 100 Thieves. Off the assassination of Speedily. Doesn't even need to use the ult for it. Terra, gone. Seeing the Kraken impact over
on the mag.
Was able to punish Cal. I think he was Strangling Prison while that was coming on in. They're able to get one pick off. And now Dance of Butterfly going to be used here by Speedily. Keep things going as Cal picks off one, but
wait, kill the mag, kill the mag, come on.
Right now, Vast.
Oh wait, that's Envy. Never mind.
Cal,
don't kill the mag. Damn it.
There by Nero. But a little bit deep.
Shit.
And Speedily just being the moment, being the hero here is Delina. Coming in the
Damn.
Not gonna get a lot. And Envy finally, torturously getting this cap.
Bro, I was rooting for Envy there for a second. What the hell?
Reliant Speedily. It's okay, but actually, I mean, maybe they didn't do a bit because that opening pick really, I mean, gave them the opening there because there was a chance they still might have turned it.
And it was so patient too, right? He's waiting for the Loki lamps and then the Luna ult. Then he finally gets his turn. Envy, don't win this map. The chat wants a game 5.
Puckett, agent of chaos. But he's not wrong. The chat absolutely wants a game 5. We'll see how this one goes. Kaluj, though, just drops some Meteor M. Doesn't get too much from it. Window holding on to the Strangling Prison. 100 Thieves, tools that they're hanging on to right now, including the Kraken Impact Wombo combo. Window, drop the prison here first.
Shit.
Down and turn. The fall through is good. Off Window's prison. And Vinny invests.
Oh Vinny my gosh, these walls placement.
That's an interesting decision coming in here for 100 Thieves. And Window ends up falling, and they're making it work a little bit here.
Kill the Luna. There you go.
Still down.
There are Cal, though, getting some cleanup picks.
Wasn't enough.
And that was actually an insane reaction, Strangling Prison from Window. I mean, Window getting caught there, just immediately investing it, getting some picks out of 100 Thieves, and forcing them to commit for that fight.
Got ult.
That's not a terrible exchange. Get some cart time, get some ults out of 100 Thieves. As soon as made the swap over to Dr. Strange. So not
ZP.
A counter.
Oh my gosh, that hook.
Use the internet.
No, he wasted the ult.
Oh god.
Okay.
No, Chad.
Here from Envy to kick things off. 100 Thieves already a bit of
Pros on magic now. What?
And, okay, Vinny drops the prison again. And a fight that's only up. They invested all for the Vanguard Wombo combo.
Oh my gosh.
Terra's now in on the magic. Versatility in spades.
The magic
and gambling that actually works, Vast.
Low-key work?
Well, you know what I say. You know what they say about gambling. Eventually, never stop. All gamblers eventually win big. And overall for 100 Thieves, I mean, I like the swaps in general because they went for a very fast recontest. They wanted to just force out some of those bulwarks from Kalush so they could set up the combo, and the combo works out perfectly. And now, Jelena, the only one with the ult here on 100 Thieves. Envy, a very, very
I've never seen nobody play Magic and play up until now.
They're gonna try to go aggressive. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Wow! Oh my gosh!
He got nothing from that. Meanwhile, Kalush goes, this is done. And, okay, drops
that Luna ult was clutch.
Shaky place right now for 100 Thieves, trying to keep in the
fight. Oh shit!
Into the back off the dance, finds Harvey. One up right now is Envy. Overtime in progress. Envy, if they want to avoid a map 5, they cannot fall in this fight. They're up 1 here so far. They're looking for TTK. TTK again.
Oh, no.
Finish off 2 with the execute. And Envy stays alive for now, Avast, but they have a long way to go.
Why the magic switch? What the heck?
In an OT situation, can't get off point, no ults, and you're having to deal with, I mean, the Dark Child's going to be available. You're going to have a Strangling Prison.
Magic.
There's going to be a lot of ults really up for 100 Thieves. They could even just play it slow, just wait for a traditional Meteor M combo. But no, Terra gonna go early.
Ah, shit.
That's how it is.
Oh, they don't get
on
that.
in, and okay, a little bit problematic at the beginning, but recovering.
But that all is doing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Vinny was able to get window in the middle of the
Never
chaos.
mind.
Terra into the backline, finds
Spoke too soon.
They are gonna stop.
Oh
Envy
my gosh.
Here and now, not before they get to the point though. So a minute left here from Envy. A lot of time for 100 Thieves to force a map 5.
Yeah, I think I think they were kind of hoping they were going to get a contest there.
Come on,
I don't even
map
know if they necessarily wanted to stay on the Magic. Maybe they're just done it for the recontest and they were close to ult, but now they're kind of locked into it for the spawn hold. Not necessarily bad. As 100 Thieves played very aggressively on the doors. Envy though, sub 1 minute remaining, so they have to be kind of careful.
Delana just looking for the Agamotto that can end it. Vinny, so good at the Strangling Prisons here so far.
Oh my god.
Again,
This kid countered every time.
In the back line. However, TTK says that was a distraction. The Meteor M, that was the main
Oh,
course. I'm gonna force feed it to you.
Wait.
However, I mean,
they got it.
200 Thieves, there's 20 seconds on the board. The cart is very close to the spawn. Speedily has to make sure not to go down.
Fortnite.
Envy, you're about to have 3, 4.
Hurry up, Delana. Hurry up.
So close.
Hurry up.
There's plenty of time for Envy to go to the recontest.
10 seconds left here for MB.
Don't let him get it.
Are they gonna be able to do it? Kaluj back on his bread and butter. It's Kaluj on Strange. You talk about retro for 100 Thieves. How about retro for Kaluj? Walks on forward, ready to channel the power.
Okay.
Eye of Agamotto, good to go. Tries to bait out some responses here.
The Dark Child is out.
Meanwhile, you got the Dark Child over and in, drops it, hits 3. It's a 3-man Eye of Agamotto.
They get nothing
and
with
Envy's
that eye.
takes down 2 here so far.
Oh shit, Delena's dead. Oh no.
This one going to Vest.
Oh no.
Kaluj making moves happen. Really good job with the bait too, keeping the levitate. But 100 Thieves, they don't want to give it up. They're committing them. They're making sure they commit speedily just to finish up here on point. A little bit of a fear pop there, thinking like maybe we can stay in this fight a little bit longer. And a relatively expensive fight for Envy too. They had to, the fight just went for so long. And 100 Thieves, that's exactly what they wanted.
Oh no, he's gonna take me on their spawn. Oh
they know
shoot.
they can just burn some ults out of Envy there, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. A lot of pressure currently onto Cal, onto Speedy to make sure, okay, can we find an early neutral pick? Maybe we can get a wall from window, just anything. Anything to just isolate someone early because there's just nothing in the bank.
Wow. That's
look at this. Portals on the doors. Portals on the doors, but they still have time. They have time though. They definitely still have time. It just will put a little bit of a damper in it.
Groot sad. Groot in jail. Finally, Groot able to get back on out. Makes it so if Envy can win this fight, they will extend the series. However, you gotta stay out of jail.
It's
and Vinny right now. We're gonna put you in on any charge possible. Ready to go. Walls at the back line. Setting things up. Delana, ready to dance.
Oh
Vinny,
my gosh.
Are you gonna let this fly?
Took a lot of damage there.
He's still waiting. Strangling Prison gonna come in. Is fault
TTK,
Meteor M.
Let's go. Every time, baby. Every time.
I hope you like map
again. Again. There you go.
100 Thieves. I mean,
there
you go. There's one thing they can play. It is a Magneto.
Can I get a gain?
That is something that they're feeling
very
comfortable with.
A gain?
I love the play from Vinny. You highlight him continuously there, and even
Let's
in
go.
making sure just the position of a Vanguard General can.
Yo, this is what I like to see, bro.
So he went for a really aggressive peeking.
Cinema.
And he was like, oh no, like
44 kills.
Like right
yo.
now, like it's the time. And they put so much pressure on them where they feel the idea like, okay, we're getting hit. Vinny's really aggressive. Let's go for the pop. Let's pop the Fate of Both Worlds. And they don't have it for the later situation. Now, obviously, they're still going to have the Wombo combo there. It's still like going to typically burst through that healing. But very, very good position for Vinny.
Guys, that was so fun to watch. And towards the end, I saw a magic. That was the highlight of the day for me. But then I switched over. Terra MR is streaming right now. So if you want to watch one of the best duelists in North America's POV, you can hear just his comms. You don't hear the rest of his teammates, but he will be live streaming his run here on Rivals Fight. I want to give a shout out. Also, it looks like he's grown 3 more inches on that mop of a mullet he's been growing. Well done. The dirtier you look, the better you play. It's a secret in the gaming universe of that us elders, we've been passing down to the youngsters.
Is that true? I don't know if that's true, but I mean I think it's very hygiene is very important, players. Okay, so make sure to shower, brush your teeth.
I don't know.
I'm not saying that Vinny doesn't, but
we don't have to call it any names. I'm thinking about some of the legendary OWL apartment stories. And the reality is that some of the best players actually lived in toxic waste dumps. If you stop and think about it, like it's true.
That's true, but that's behind the scenes. You don't see that in Perrin in the appearance. That's more so like you open up the door and you see like
gamers sexy. You should date gamers. Gamers.
Wait, I kind of want to pull up that Terra stream, no?
We got Envy versus 100 Thieves with Dace Cheskin coming in with the subscription. Thank you for your Prime. Remember, Amazon already has your money. Why not give some of it back to us through them by using your Prime? If you're getting free deliveries at your front door, like your grandma sends you 3 times a month, you can simply use your Prime.
Alright, John, back.
Avast, we're going into Game 5. The chat
I updated the title of the stream a little bit.
Again, because we have a whole lot of Terra in here.
Okay.
The sleepy one, speedily.
Bro, this man's ults are actually crazy, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a
this
great
man's
map for all of
ults
these players.
alone
For me,
are just
really, the name of the game here was I think the 100 Thieves Vanguard line looked really good here. Minus that
yeah.
minus the wall strength in prison that came from Vinny. I think
yeah.
JK ended up with like 16 final limbs in this, just because they were constantly setting up combos. So in general, this was a really good setups coming up.
Both Buckies are good.
So even though there's a lot of highlights coming up,
I think Terra's better.
Squads, I think there's a 100 Thieves Vanguard Masterclass.
Yeah, they're always
What a slow-mo.
Boost is there.
Oh
We've
my
got
gosh, that was
prisons.
insane.
We've got Meteor M's falling on top of their heads. The combos come
Bro.
but it's Terra's screen that shines the brightest. Cal had a few highlights, but we didn't see anyone rocking
Bro,
the
switch
X-Men
to
pants as well as
Magic.
Terra did.
No, not at all. And I mean, look, that look is a classic. It's vintage, as you might say, as 100 Thieves basically have been in the maps they have won. And to me, as I look at this, I think for Envy, you're on the verge of elimination now. You're on the verge of getting reverse
This
sweep.
man didn't get a single eye off, bro.
Envy potentially getting reverse sweeped. And at some point, you have to look at what has 100 Thieves been doing really well at here. And yes, Terra's been a problem. Vinny's setup to all this on the Groot has been the biggest problem that Envy has had, bar none. I think
the
you cut down
Magic
the
was
tree. I
still
think you take a
good
page
there.
out
I mean,
Pros book, and you burn the forest down going into the next map.
I personally don't like Magic. I
You
mean,
want to see more Groots in North America? I'm
that's
loving
just
this
me.
Groot v Groot battle up front.
freaking Magic mains are freaking menaces to
Window
society.
If you remove the Groot, what do you want Window to flex over to? Because he's the new guy alongside Kluge, right?
I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, I would say he's the by far the newest amongst them. I do think also, okay, it's Hazard. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for supporting the channel. The Observers are going to be eating good tonight. We're going to give them a couple more grains of rice. But
asparagus?
Overall, yeah, asparagus with it. No
R.
Though. But I think for Window, I don't really know his hero pool good enough to say like what he potentially might play outside of the group. Realistically, he can play the group.
Wait, that could work, chat.
Even he can't also potentially like flex onto some of the other more traditional picks. The problem also is that when you have such a good like strange player, strange player with Kluge, like it must be like a bit of a pressure of like would Window even play that if they're gonna make the swap? Would he play like a more secondary tank? Maybe he plays like an Emma Frost. No. Kluge also plays that. So I'm not really certain what Emma Frost, or rather what Window's hero pool is in complementary to Kluge's.
Wait,
so it is kind of interesting.
We have not seen any Fireboy, and we will not. 100 Thieves, the first band coming through. On the other side, Iron Fist.
It's gone!
Mace!
They went with the group. By the way, we also hit our sub goal. Thank you very much, everybody. This is episode 11. All of our episodes are up on youtube.com/Rivals Fight Night. You can check out some of our action there. Max v Phantom challenging Golden Boy for the highest gifter over on Twitch. We're also live on YouTube and Twitter. Back to the bands. We see once again, Speedway is going to get his Psylocke protected. Now you'll probably see Terra get
this
his
is the final round, bro. This is about to be crazy.
Rooting everybody together, Avast.
It's still pretty good, but it definitely takes a hit. I mean, because depending on what 100 Thieves might play, they might even try to pull out like the OG, the 1.0, like a Doctor Strange, like Magneto.
There you go. See, that's why I didn't want to do it. We wasted Protect on Luna too early.
Oh, this is quiet now. Oh, he is.
It's fine. It's fine. Shark Cap will be fine. Yes, you should.
Oh, now they're running the rocket. Okay. Oh, this is a lot quieter now.
Mag, yes, yes, yes.
They protected Mag. Okay.
Listen, listen. If shut up. If they play cap, it's
Shut
going to be
up.
a fucking PDF and sit on you guys a backline wolf, and their cap is the AFK. Their cap does nothing.
What's up with bro's face cam?
Wait. Okay. Okay.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa.
You wanna play
bro got the Japanese dub on, bro. Holy. Wait. I was about to switch over to RFN, but he got the Japanese dub on. I have to watch Terrace POV now, bro. He did that shit last time I watched him. I was watching Sinatra. He was watching Terrace POV. I fuck with that though. I know how I feel about Japan.
Do you want me to play Wolf? Do you want me to play Wolf?
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn this shit down. 69%, yeah.
No, I think we should stay Bucky. I think you should just stay Style.
Okay.
Yes, that's Vinny's drop. That's you and Vinny's drop. That's you and Vinny's drop. Yep.
San, eat! Yo, freaking Japanese dub so fire.
Okay.
I still got that black crosshair. That's crazy. I hear the keyboard. Oh shit. Oh bro, that hella. Oh my gosh, the hella.
I just have to go. I have to go hella. Fuck. No.
Bro, when are they gonna ban hella, bro? When is hella not gonna be meta, bro? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even play hella. Like I have at least 1 hour on her. That's it.
I'm dead. Like we need to walk. Like you.
Oh my gosh, I see a diff here. I see a diff on the hella. Not gonna lie. This isn't good.
Go hella, Ant. Go hella.
Oh.
They have no pulls.
Okay. They're on Wolf.
We need to go now. In! Window!
Yeah.
We can still win.
Good.
Look at Kaluch!
Let's go. Oh my gosh. Wait, he's cooking. Oh my gosh.
Okay, get this guy!
Oh my gosh, wait! They killed the Luno. That's huge. Yes, oh.
Shoot it.
Oh wow, that's insane.
We play close. We play hella close. Play hella close.
But I feel like I'm in this though.
Then no.
These are good comms, even though I can only hear Terra's comms. These are good comms. Wait, what? Oh,
Monten!
Oh shit! Oh my gosh. She already has ult?
In!
Ooh! Oh my gosh! The pressure is crazy.
Heal. We can still win. Okay, go, let's go. Look at Cal.
Mag's half. Oh wait.
I'm dead. Nice. Fly back in, and fly back in. Speed. Nice.
Oh my gosh. This is so close. Oh my gosh.
It's fine. Shush. Lock in.
Lock
in,
bro.
What do they have?
Lock in.
They have a lot of, did they use mag or no? They have a shit ton. I think all they use is dupe. No? Can you give me a thing? Come here.
Ooh, XQC's live. Let's go. Chat, that's my favorite streamer.
Kaluch! No fly.
He's half. He better not ult here.
Walk.
Damn, bro.
I need help on point.
Oh shit.
I'm fine.
The passive. Oh, that passive's so clutch.
Back. Eric, you need ult.
Oh shit. They not have lamps there?
No. I can touch. Get out, Vinny. Get out now. I can get next touch.
Ooh, shit. You do not want to get killed by Hela.
Give me lamps. Yeah. I'm just popping off and off. Can you touch next? I died. No, I had to.
Yeah.
I had to touch.
Oh shit. Don't C9.
Just like you listen. Like, we need to like stop playing like pussies. Like you guys, like we have Trank. We need to walk. Does not fucking care. It doesn't care. Doesn't care. We're on Wolf. It like just walk. Like we need to. No, we need to.
You're speaking facts though. They should have pushed harder. No? Bro said no shoddy staying Venom, bruh. Oh my gosh.
No, it's just unfortunate. Like we should have won, but I get insta killed. Like I got instantly blown up, and you got res.
San ni each.
No. Where are they going? Walking man, Salakite. Can we walk? In window!
Oh!
That's slime stuff. I fell. I can flank, just sustain. Ready, Eric, ready, I'm looking in 3, 2, 1. Kaluch! In here!
The support. Sad.
On point.
Oh shit.
In! I got him!
Nice! That was huge.
I just had to. Like, I had to. Yeah. Okay, I'm playing on these. Who's behind? I think he got out.
Somebody's behind.
Cal's right here. Cal's down here. On my ping. We have a Trank advantage. Remember, we have a Trank advantage right now. Walking bottom left. Watch Cal. He's still Cal's right here. On my ping.
Did he meant to go down? Oh yes, he did.
Fuck.
He did. Oh,
we should walk at them with Trank. Mad Kaluch right above you guys. Look at Kaluch, Kaluch, Kaluch.
Oh shit. SJP is down. Nice, that's a nice kill. That's a good kill.
Psylocke right here, Psylocke right here, Psylocke right here. Nice, good shit, guys.
They're cooking. Hold on, chat. They're cooking.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm looking for something here, Eric. You see where I am? Can you give me the thing real quick, James? They see me. Yeah?
You could flank
no one's
there.
Walking left. Cal's walking left side right here.
He's just shooting at
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh shit.
I'm fine.
Cal's on him. Yes.
Cool. That's bubble. I think they use bubble.
We're just gonna ult any second now. Yep.
Any help? Okay, just play slow. Hello left. Walk now, walk. Look at Kalu.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Show.
I'm frozen. Help, please.
Oh shit. Wait. Oh no.
Just die.
Good. Just die, huh? Wait, they got month.
I should have TP. That's my bad. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
No, it's fine. This is
still alive after all that. He's 80%. Okay.
In!
Nice.
That's all. Hello down here. Okay, walk. Walk right. 3, 2. Invis right here. Okay. I'm dead.
Shit. Oh, yep.
What? Come here.
Stack. Yep. Oh, that's not good.
We get someone?
Oh.
Look at window! Get out. No, like what?
Like what?
Kaluch!
Oh.
Look at window behind you! I'm on. Shoot it, please.
Oh, he's missing his freaking grabs.
Back.
Wait, you don't have his passive. You gotta be careful here. You can just wait it out.
Be ready.
And he has 94% ult charge.
I'm getting looked at. Can you spell me here, Eric? I need up. Kaluch!
Nice. He could ult, oh, he's ulting the support? Damn. Oh shit. They might not take this. Oh, wait a minute. They don't take this, they lose.
One shot down here, look the left, one shot left, come here on the left, one shot.
Damn. TB. Ah, fuck.
Right here.
Oh, he's gonna ult. Oh wait, he didn't get anybody with that. Hold it, he's gonna hold, he's gonna hold.
Both tanks!
Nice! Wait, hold on! Wait, hold on! This is winnable. Oh! Yes, 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 come on! Yeah! Oh my gosh! Wait, this is so close! Chat! This is so close!
Just do strange, do this, do this, do this.
Oh my gosh! Chad, this is so intense.
When do you guys have to do it?
San, each, knee.
They walked in.
No, it's San,
Can we play point?
each.
Come here. Play right here, play. I need heals. Carol's still left. Fuck. I need heals. Fuck.
Dang, the passive.
Walk up, look at the window. I'm on. Heal me, please. Coach!
Nice.
I'm dead. We can get this. You need a hello ult, Ant. Hello ult.
Show.
Burn it, burn.
Boy, what the hell? Bro, Luna ult in Japanese goes hard. He's not saying shit. Bro's locked in.
Like, bro.
Ah!
Like, we need to, like, we're not caring about backline. Like, we need to look backline.
True.
Like, we need to kill backline, please.
I mean, this guy's wolves. He has to grab the tanks. The lane
like,
needs to.
Like, we need to.
He's right. He's right.
Yes, it's the Sai. He's been in there 24/7. Like, we need to kill him.
GG, no heals.
Be ready for bubble. Ready? In! Nice.
Oh my gosh. The freaking tank killer.
Kill him. Nothing. Heal.
Oh my gosh, that grab was insane.
Okay. Here we go.
TTK is ace.
Salak over here, on me.
I'm glad he didn't go after that. Oh,
They're coming on our right.
You can't waste that pass.
Window!
Nice grab. Oh, I said passive.
Walk on Kaluj.
Nice. Oh wait, they're losing. Ult this. He has to ult this, right? Oh no? They're not killing the Strange, what?
I thought. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh shit. I'm fucking dead.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Dang, he got jumped.
No, they don't. I need to get out.
You know, switching up the comms.
Help in the back, help in the back. Okay,
Oh shit.
look at Kaluchin.
He's gonna eye. Oh! Wait, he countered that.
He has no strange ult. I canceled him out of strange ult. I'm on him.
Wait, they won. Wait, they actually won.
Good shit! Good fucking shit!
Let's go! Yo, they actually won! Yo!
I know I can't. No, I canceled. I literally.
Yo! Yo!
The fight Shroud X Envy.
Fuck, man, that was such unfortunate timing on me. That is.
Whoa, Avast, what did we just witness without Groot in a game 5? 100 Thieves wins the final. Or did Thieves just clutch up? Chad is saying they may be the best desperation time team in Rivals Fight Night.
Dude.
Backs against the wall, they make it happen, and I mean, this is just, to me, the story
No, I got the fucking strange ult
of
out the whole
Vanguard
time.
line coming alive, right? Of this
Yeah, I
line
canceled the
show
strange ult.
for
I
these
canceled
where
the strange ult.
They seem
He
kind of
would've got
quiet.
three.
You're like, okay, Terra, they're doing a ton of deadlifts. We're not seeing much
Fucking
out of
go,
Delano,
boys.
who's obviously been solid, but it's not really that same Delano that we know and love. And then TTK and Vinny just kind of power through there, even you see in the final round, but just in general, you see just the flexibility coming out, the value they're getting on their respective roles. And for 100 Thieves, that is the name of the game for me, is just more so these frontline players, these Vanguards for 100 Thieves looked incredible by the time the series ended.
We're sitting at 1,500 viewers. Quick reminder, we are just 250 subs away from the Avast Squirrel Girl cosplay. We are getting there. We are nearly at half. We're at 239. We need to get 500 ZP, but I feel like episode 15, we're going to be seeing nuts. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, it's where we got to go. It's what the people want. It's what the people demand. But my, oh my here, the fact that we had a reverse sweep in such a dramatic fashion, just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Let's take a look at some of the best moments here. And I got to ask, was it Terra? Was it Delano? Who are we giving credit to? Because I feel like without that pick on your head,
yeah, that was absolutely insane.
This is all over in 2 rounds. Of
For sure, and I do think that overall, I think it's kind of like a game of 2 parts, right? A tale of two series. Because at the beginning, Terra is doing a lot of the work for 100 Thieves, clearly very central to the value that they're getting. But the heating up in general and just allowing this reverse sweep to occur is because the front line, the Vanguards for 100 Thieves, like I said, really started getting so much more value, setting up a lot of more picks, getting a lot more just limbs in general, and just denying a lot more value for Envy. So I look at this and I say, like, okay, for me, the hero as we reach the end of the series is probably TTK, Vinny, that front line just in general. But Terra, honestly, without him, they probably would not have made it that far.
Shout out to SJP, some fantastic highlights from our strategist. Don't normally see that. Harvey, phenomenal performance on the low key. The highlights, though, came from the guy who can play Magic.
Here we go again.
Wolverine. He can play Winter Soldier. He can bully you no matter where you take him. I have a feeling Terra's going to earn our MVP. We're just compiling all of the best footage. ZP, though, was this the best series we've seen? It's actually TTK. All right, well deserved to the Vanguard player today.
It's got to be TTK. Look, Terra was ridiculous, but the clutch from TTK, especially the final map, in a fight that looked like it was all but over, lands the Eye of Agamotto, picks off 2. I mean, TTK was ridiculous on the latter half of the series, and the story for me was the Vanguard players Honor Thieves in the end. And to your other question of was this one of the best series we've had? Absolutely! It's a reverse sweep, but both teams looked phenomenal.
That match
from map to map,
was
and it went
pure
to the
cinema, bro.
Marvel Rivals, map 5 on domination.
I'm glad I reacted to this with y'all, bro.
To the end, 99 to 99.
This is first time.
Closer than what we just had here tonight.
Incredible play from both sides as it was Envy out to a hot 2-0 start. 100 Thieves learning as they play. They take it the distance, the reverse sweep is in, and now they get the honors of playing Shroud X in our NA Championship matchup. Looking at the highlights, though, there were so many great moments. So many different heroes were pulled out. Once again, the Venom came out for a moment for Venom. Didn't work out as planned. They go back to the tried and true Magneto Strange. You called this at the start of Ask.
Ulted the Strange to counter his eye.
Catch people off guard.
They were. I mean, TTK just
Tara's
always been obviously a very standout Magneto player, but making the swap over here towards the Strange and looking really good into Kalush, who's been kind of like a lot of people like, oh, Kalush, like one of the best Strange players in North America, and no slouch for TTK because look at the final hits, 14. Obviously a lot of setup, right? And also an incredible amount of damage too. A lot of
same damage block as Kalush. You're looking at what, 10,000 more damage dealt and 8 more final blows. That's a standout performance.
It is, and they're removing the regeneration domains as well. They're making sure to just pick those off for a month. But TTK just remained a very central part for why I think, and especially towards the end of the series, it warmed up. I mean, you look at these two rosters in general, and you see kind of the parity and the fun parts across the board. I mean, they have to be saying to each other, what are we, some sort of Marvel rivals, perhaps? Like at the end of this one, after the map 5 reverse sweep?
Yo, I'm so excited for you guys on Saturday. Once again, you guys are going to be casting a phenomenal show. It's going to be called the Shroud Gauntlet. It's going to be put on by some of our people doing the production here unofficially. We don't know if either of these two teams are there, but we do know that our champion, Shroud X, is going to be there. What's going to happen once we go into this new band system where I can't keep playing the same characters? Is this where Tara is truly going to shine and we're going to see like the true test of our strategists? What do you expect to see come Saturday?
I expect to see great things is where it's at. I think it's going to be unpredictable. It's going to be fun. And more than anything else, you're going to get some variety and just a stacked day of Marvel Rivals action. So, yeah, I mean, this right now, this is the appetizer, and we are eating good, but the best meals are still yet to come. It's a great week, or a great week to be watching some Marvel Rivals.
It's been a hell of a long show already, ladies and gentlemen, and we are just getting started. This is not 8:30 p.m. We're almost at 10 p.m. in Shroud X.
Way easier
against 100 Thieves. Reminder, the Shroud Gauntlet going down May 17th. Check out Shroud's Twitch for more information. In the meantime, Kalush learning the new heights and floors of the Eye of Agamotto. So close, buddy. Just out of reach.
This quality. Hello?
Oh, that's the one that he nailed? I thought you were showing me the one he didn't hit. That was the huge one. Nice shot.
Yeah. Oh, they're not doing it tonight, are they? Wait, they are. Wait, do I even have time for this? It's like 10 o'clock. What? They're saying 8:30 p.m. 4 minutes. Chat, that was absolutely insane, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro. Wait, they extended the time. Bro. Ariel. Isn't that the mermaid chick? That's her name? Raise. Yo, give me a raise, bro. Or Ray Ra Ray Really? It has to be RA, right? Rami. Oh, wait. Is Rami a word? Or Ram... What? I'm just gonna say, wait, raids. Wait. Wait, let me do raids, right? Wait, what? Okay, so it's AI. Screw AI, but AI are heirs. Wait. T. Wait, trait? EA. But yeah, I'm so confused. Why? Why I? Pirate, no. Stayer. Stars. Or. Basil. Birth. Art. Air. I'll go with this for now. Alright, alright. It's gotta be PI PI Pen, wait. Penner. Right? Penner. Pick R. Or is it JI?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Rivals Fight Night Week 11, and it's Why Not Speedcasting's birthday in the chat. Happy birthday, buddy! Here's a TTK bomb for you. 100 Thieves blasted past Envy. It took them 3 rounds in an hour and 45 minutes.
Man.
But we got through that game 5 past Envy, and now 100 Thieves is playing Shroud X. Avast and ZP on the mic tonight, and Avast, We should start this show by showing people the rosters. Who do you want to talk about?
I mean, they've probably seen 100 Thieves at this point. Let's talk about Shroud X. You know, they're currently the ones that are waiting 100 Thieves here in the finals, in the final matchup. And
here
this is a team
we
that
go.
looked really good last week, obviously. They've had a slight roster change up because obviously we still have
the
Window.
third spot. Yeah.
I might change my title to just
They're not there anymore.
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous.
Actually, let me do that.
Yeah, you got rid of me.
He's playing both sides. He's playing both sides. Honestly, that's so smart. So smart for them.
If you were Window though, and you weren't getting 100% play time, do you regret your decision? You played very close for Envy in a game 5, your first matchup here.
Definitely not. I mean, if you're Window, in general, if you're a player, I think if you can go to a team, especially a team that's strong like Envy, and you can get a lot of play time and look good doing it right, because Window did look very solid. I think overall, and he's gone. And he's gone now. I think overall,
producers, we'll talk about your champions who are hosting a tournament on Saturday. It's Doomed, Vision, Impunity, Dogman, Fidel, and Nuxter. I love our producers. They don't even have to speak to us. They know what we need. ZP, Dogman, and Impunity are good. Who has more pressure on the fragging front, Doomed or Vision? Who do I need to shut down?
I mean, I test from when Shroud X took down FlyQuest. I would say Doomed. I think Doomed, the explosive power that Doomed has is absolutely
like the
ridiculous.
new
But in general, I feel like every aspect of the Shroud X team has really leveled up over time.
I like it.
And also, I can do a quick throwback here. Why do so many people have made birthdays? My birthday was back on the 10th. DDK's was like on the 11th.
Cinema.
Passing with the birthday in chat. We got Hasbro with the birthday.
Right now. Right now is his birthday. It's crazy.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Everyone got born in May.
Yeah. Why not? It's birthday. May or may not actually be today, but we're going to celebrate it tonight at Vast. Here we go. We're going to Krakoa. It's a map with portals. We've seen some Emma Frostings.
Should I
trying to think of what else has been a mainstay. Psylocke.
I like the 100 Thieves.
Human Torch?
Been a lot of Human Torch, which we have not seen played yet, and that's going to be kind of the interplay here for these squads.
Is Shroud live? I feel like he'll be like live watching the stream play, right?
Like at all? Like, can they really force that through against a team like Shroud X? Like, I don't know. It's going to be kind of interesting.
ZP, I'm ready for this first domination. Are our players ready? Do 100 Thieves need an hour-and-a-half break?
Not.
I mean, hopefully not, but it's an A. It's an A, where maybe 100 Thieves is good to go, but Shroud X could be the ones in the bathroom. Who knows? But what I will say is that given that 100 Thieves went out of their way to ban Torch every single map in the last series, I don't think we're going to see Torch on Krakoa. I think they have just snuffed the flame out, and they just decide, nope, no Torch,
I want to play Torch.
That is our one primo ban that we just don't want to deal with, no matter what.
Come on.
I got a Harvey. I got a SJP. I got a TTK.
I'm literally running Torch right now.
I got a Vinny. Who's missing?
Well, that would be all of 100 Thieves. So,
bro, why am I even watching
all of Shroud X
Harvey, SJP, TTK, Terra, and Vinny.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
It's
Delana.
See?
If we could get Delana out of the bathroom and into the lobby, which I found out by going over to Terra's stream to see his lobby.
C-Par.
We could start the show.
I give a little leeway.
Does he have a Twitter? Does anyone have his cell phone? Let's blow this guy up. There is one
human
holding up the 1,500 of us ready to party on Twitch and the 2,000 on YouTube.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I love it.
I'm so clutch with it, bro.
To just
I'm just clutch with it.
Who is holding up the broadcast? We got a schedule, and God have mercy, Puckett's gonna keep us on the schedule. That's how we're at.
He's in the game, baby. That's all we gotta do. Intimidate. All right, Avast, let's get to our bans and protect, shall we?
Well, I mean, now that he's in the game, we still have to get to the ban protect phase first. But I think ZP probably highlighted it correctly in that it's gonna be, you know, maybe Human Torch banned the whole time. Yep. I mean, Delena's got to still get into the lobby, make sure everything's set up. And like I said, I'm giving a little bit more leeway because they did just finish the reverse sweep. You know, they probably had to go to Tostito's bathroom, whatever the hell it's called in the 100 Thieves compound. I don't know which one it is, but they, you know, they had to like make sure to like get it all ready again. And so I do think that for them, I'm gonna give them a little bit more time than the average in 18, but it's gonna be
true or false.
What's up?
All bathrooms have a bidet at the 100 Thieves compound in Texas.
Really?
That's the kicker.
No idea.
That's cool.
I have no idea. I could not tell you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say false.
He's correct. There's one without.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow, most of them do have it. That's actually kind of impressive by North American standards.
They'll heat your seat, my guy, and we are getting this match heated up. It's time to light the fire, ZP. 100 Thieves with the first ban will get rid of Human Torch.
Yeah, they're not lighting any fire. Wait. Oh,
okay.
Okay.
This guy.
They don't respect Shroud X playing the torch. Shroud X doesn't want. Wait,
switch it. Switch it. We got it wrong.
Is it
we
flipped?
got it wrong.
Hello, like sanity check, like
sanity
authenticity check.
It's correction saying it's right.
What the hell is that?
Maybe they just had like gentleman's agreement, no flyboys at the start.
Maybe.
You pick one, we'll pick another. Star-Lord?
Maybe. I mean, that's
Does
crazy.
He make it through?
So a Rocket Raccoon Protect. I mean, okay. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like they were playing this a lot earlier, so that makes a lot of sense for Shroud
This
X.
is actually used on both sides, because Doomed is a nasty Punisher, Terra is a nasty Punisher, and it looks like Vinny gets some walls to protect.
Yeah, Vinny wants to continue to alter
no,
the landscape
they knew,
his,
bro.
And also, look, 100 Thieves, we're seeing an insight into their draft strategy here.
They
know their opposition,
knew.
and this is a ban strategy that is very tailored to what Shroud X is good at. It's not the Virtus Pro strategy of just do the same bans regardless because you have no respect for any of the teams you play. Yeah.
Right.
Band
okay, so we're seeing some respect bans going both ways. You get rid of the Punisher, so that's saying, Doomed, we're afraid of you. On the other side, they're saying, okay, Terra, put your claws away. We don't want to deal with the Wolverine. So these protects are probably going towards strategist.
Potentially.
No,
I mean, they could also be,
Star-Lord.
I mean, they're going to protect the Star-Lord. So I think, if anything, they're looking at this and like, okay, we want to play a flyer comp. Shroud X still on Krakoa, which
Star-Lord, I like that. I like that.
Might not want to try to force that because typically it's not been something they've really cared about. Is that they've always tried to force, like, they've been very ground war focused. You know, they've said land.
Oh shit! They don't want the Guardians comp.
Position, mostly land. And so I do think for Shroud X, that's where they've been going for, is a flyer.
Pick your hero.
I respect the bans on both sides, so you're going to get a Star-Lord, but you're not getting the Cocoon from Adam Warlock. The Psylocke comes in to make sure that Terra is staying on the Winter Soldier, and maybe you're going to force a Hela from Delana. Here we go. It's game number 1 on the mic for this one tonight. We have Avast and ZP. This is your North American Championship match. It is week 11. It's Rivals Fight Night.
Well, what is that
Hit the follow button. Tell your grandma we're live, just like every Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern. Take it away, boys.
You know, Puckett, before I fully let you get away,
okay.
an important question for you from Finzi, off on Virtus Pro, one of our first subscribers. Finzi is still awake and wants some of your ribeye, Puckett. That's what he wants.
Finzi, come to America. I will slaughter a cow in your honor.
There you have it, Finzi. The invitation is yours. Puckett just got a new house. He's got a nice grill to go along with it. He is living his best life, and he will cook you steak if he likes you. But Avast, we're off and into it here, and it's interesting because it's going to be Krakoa, no Human Torch, and it's Shroud X that decide, no. We don't want to deal with any of that flying business.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, they've said, okay, actually, never mind. But to be fair, maybe it just could be the round, but overall, gonna be kind of just equivalent mirrors across the board. But
wait, I thought they were playing Star-Lord. What?
Rolling out this time.
The
a little bit of a difference here from Terra. Says actually, when we're stepping away from the Winter Soldier, playing a little more Iron Fist, which, to be fair, the map very, very large. You have a lot of opportunity to navigate, maybe try to find your way to the backline to those strategists. So 100 Thieves playing a little bit differently than before, looking to set up Terra, have Terra be a bit of a chaos maker in the backline.
my man,
And I mean, this is also a different look because Iron Fist just got banned by Envy all last series. So see what
I didn't
Terra
think
has
this
in
would
store.
take up
Who's
my whole
back?
night
Who's gonna get
chat. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
From Iron Fist just doing a little bit of chaos, and in he goes.
This might just be a
and
watch
over.
party on
The
the
bell's been rung
Rivals
here,
Fight
and
Night.
now, just a little bit of pressure onto the front line from Terra.
I mean, I don't mind, but
a little bit of a reset.
wasn't expecting this.
A little bit of reset,
You know?
get that new change to the fire, which now does a little bit of percentage health now.
Wait, Terra's on Iron Fist.
Terra just running around,
wow.
punching like crazy, gonna find impunity as well. I mean, Shroud X kind of just falling over slowly as I was wondering what's happening here.
Bruh.
I was like, what's going on? I was like, it feels like there's something's missing here. Like there's like it feels like it's a very slow fight.
We're back.
Bro,
Quick pause,
disconnected.
and we are back over and in, but you know, some of the comms may be, yo,
Still
punch
got
me in the
killed.
face. How do I stop him from punching me in the face?
Bruh.
The big job from Terra here. I was listening into his
Bro,
stream.
just alt
He is on
F4.
hella spotting. So no matter where she's at, he's the one who's got to call her out, and then they'll jump in as a team. Keep your eyes on that play.
Yeah, that's just some irony that the guy named Vision is actually the one that is getting seen, so to speak, here
So true. Yeah, there's a lot of irony going on, and it makes a lot of sense, right? Because you just have such a big, wide open map. You have the ability to just navigate here with the Iron Fist, which maybe this makes sense why Envy was getting rid of it all the time, because they really like putting Terra on this and just trying to like mark the Hela potentially.
Hela skin is interesting.
Going on the very long flank. I don't know if they have any sight on this.
She got really big shoulders.
The Iron Fist off to the right. Therefore, Vision, you will go off to the left.
Like football pads.
Buy you a little bit of room, but Vinny, Strangling Prison, good to go right now. 400 Thieves, 100 Thieves, a lot of ults in the bank right now. We'll see what is going to happen here. Delina right now, here on the ground, able to get takedown Fidel. Vinny, Strangling Prison has been used, was used for that one pick off. Meteor M, going to be used here from Dongmin, takes down one. First sign of life here for Shroud X. Are they able to add on more? Here comes Terra. Impunity already down. And the Iron Fist right now working out pretty well for 100 Thieves. But, from downtown, Vision, the Gods of Death, open up a little bit of opportunity now for Shroud X.
Point pressure here for Shroud X. They have to be worried that
Bro is fisting, bro.
Post ult, exactly right. Yep, bonus health still keeping Terra on the point, giving 100 Thieves a chance.
They're definitely banning Iron Fist next game.
Portal, but Impunity going to do the counter portal, and finally, swap here for Shroud X.
Finally.
And Vision with that really long flank, it works out in the end. Get some value there. Gonna hold on to 2 ults as some final limbs, some stagger limbs coming out for Shroud X.
Upside here for Shroud X. 100 Thieves pretty drained.
You see what I'm saying, chat?
Be able to build up
those shoulders are huge.
Quickly, but at the very least, you're not getting thrown into the blender in the next team fight.
Kind of a Buffy Hela skin, not gonna lie.
The game is like, okay, can we build the God of Mischief? Can we keep the marks? Can we keep some of this vision, you know, funny enough, onto the sight lines here? And that's exactly what they're gonna do. 100 Thieves, they see it, they call it out. Shroud X rotates, looking to set up the Kraken impact, knowing 100 Thieves doesn't have anything in the bank, and they're fine to play it slow.
It's like cooking brisket right now. Low and slow is where Shroud X is at the moment, but 100 Thieves, they're here on the setup. And at what point is Vision going to look behind and have Terra directly at him? But for now, Terra not really interested. Terra more interested into the front line. 100 Thieves playing it slow themselves. Going to drop the Fate of Both Worlds here from Harvey over and in. Vinny drops a Strangling Prison. Instead, though, the Eye Agamotto from Impunity hits 3 or 4. And Shroud X coming on in with the Meteor M. Dongmin again connecting. Takes down Delina. Doom.
Again.
The cleanup in from Shroud X, who's now coming alive.
Again.
Shroud X played that so well, just played it patiently. Waited for the ults to be used, tried to force out, tried to get the pressure to just burn the Fate of Both Worlds, which they do.
They kind of cooking, they low-key cooking.
Also denied Vinny the chance to just continue setting up walls to set up that Strangling Prison post usage of the ult. And we're in like a final recontest for 100 Thieves. They need to make it back to the point here. They don't have a portal. So it's very likely that maybe they're just trying to get Terra here unless they can get one of the Vanguards at the point in time. But it might be Terra looking to go for the contest, get some of that bonus health.
Yeah, I mean, right now you're hoping Terra can be the one to set this one off. Terra, over in, has the ult on deck.
Cheaper Town Hall?
The engage here. 100 Thieves now moving on in with the Fate of Both Worlds. SJP giving them the
there's the cheaper Town Hall.
A little bit of damage here in the back. Takes down Loki. Takes down Fidel.
Oh my gosh.
Leads through like
this is just a Terra carry, bro.
I mean, just nothing in the bank here for Shroud X, and just one
living gosh.
into the back, getting just the extra bonus health too from the Harmony recovery, which means they can get the contest. And now Shroud X, I mean, they have to get a touch. They need to get portals, but they're already Vinny walling off the portal, saying,
it's
actually, you're not coming
obviously
through there
a
for
team
sure.
diff. I
Can
mean,
anyone
it's
get on point
literally
in time?
100 Thieves. Like, come on now.
Very back and forth round, but I think we
close.
got a little bit of a glimpse there, Vast, of why Iron Fist wasn't allowed to be played by Envy in the last series, because I don't think it feels good when one ultimate gets used and you just see both your strategists get turned into mincemeat by Fist.
This was awesome, guys. I was listening again to his stream, and Terra sets it all up. He says, you guys walk main, you guys walk main. I'm going to put pressure on the strategist. And then he lets them know when he's about to go. Everyone jumps on point. He pops his ult. Round is over. But that went down to the wire. I don't feel like that trick is going to work every time.
Well, maybe realistically, not. I mean, it's kind of like there's to be fair, what else are you gonna do?
Terra's the ace.
At times, I do think that like you're playing kind of a game of like you're hunting down and looking for your opposing duelist. But other than that, what's your secondary objective, right? You're looking for strategists. You're trying to get to the back line. You're trying to just make sure to keep that pressure up because it's not like you can miss, and you're really, really mobile.
Well,
and you're
with
pretty
Jeff.
healthy. So realistically, if they stay on the Iron Fist, he's going to be used to contest the point a lot, to keep value on the back line, to keep pressure on the back line. So I don't know what other strategies there really are for the Iron Fist outside of Hunt the Duelist and Hunt the Strategist.
Well, Tara had a lot of success in round 1. We'll see if that is repeated here in round 2. Shredx right now taking a look at the Groots. Impunity versus Vinny. Vinny, the string of Prison good to go.
He's right behind him.
Over into Strategist we go. Tara being an
slam.
absolute menace right now to the backline. Forces out the regen domain. It keeps the fists aflowing. Forces out.
Gotta
the fate of both
protect
worlds.
that
One of
back
the
line
sides
from
gonna
the
start punching tree.
immortal
Meanwhile,
Iron
Shredx,
Fist.
they counter dive in the 100 Thieves. Take down 3 and 4. The Vanguards for Shredx
okay.
take good advantage of the opportunity.
They took that.
It's just a pretty decent ult bank there for Shredx, really, but definitely a ton
And
of
it
pressure
wasn't
once again
dying there.
Tara, but 100 Thieves going to look to come
Good
back and knowing that
protection.
okay, we're not going to deal with the God of Mischief. We know we're going to not have to deal with the Goddess of Death, so we do have some good options here in the bank.
That Iron Fist
Watch
is
Tara
a
again to set it up,
problem,
because right now
though.
that's kind of like
I
the
mean,
name of the game. Outside of setting up the Strangling Prison for the combo, it's really just Tara looking to put pressure. And for Shredx just playing that game of cat and mouse. Like, can we make sure that they
why
can't get onto our back
Bucky's
line?
gun looked like that.
Look here, both groups
The
string
new
with
skin.
ready to go here. Harvey gonna open up here.
Weird
with the
looking
close
gun.
fate of both
Oh, he got
worlds.
grabbed.
Doomed. A little bit of danger. Decides I'm gonna use Kraken Impact.
Nice.
A little bit of higher point of view. Get a reset off the club. TTK drops Meteor M. Doesn't get anything from it. Doomed. Still working. Dongman off the Meteor M. Able to grab one. Giving Shredx a key pickoff in the fight. Delina.
Oh, he got
ends up
reset.
falling in. We still got resets here from Doom, by the way. Up. Over. He's gonna get that here. One more reset, perhaps. Right now, not really in execute range.
Ooh.
Perhaps hope though, a little bit after.
Close
Still looking for
reset,
Magneto here in
though.
the neutral. Dongman able to help finish it off.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Shredx maintains control.
They're cooking,
An
bro.
expensive fight. Pretty expensive fight, though, for Shredx. But, I mean, overall, 100 Thieves committed a lot themselves. And I think this is sometimes also where if you have a team that's really, really good at pressing the advantage, well, okay, Vision.
Oh,
getting
it's like
caught,
a
maybe
freaking
making a little
like a
aggressive,
Star
Hella here
Wars
for the
gun,
poke
bro.
early, so 100 Thieves can try to get in pretty fast.
Like a
But
freaking
this is kind of that
Stormtrooper
game when
would
you're playing
use.
with the Iron Fist that you're sometimes not going to have much finishing power.
Han Solo would
Fidel going
use.
down early.
No ult required.
What
by the way.
a- that,
Tara
boy.
just right place, right time. May have gotten a little bit of help from Delina. Who knows? But right now, just kicking the crap out of Impunity in the back. Impunity, though, getting healed all the while, still not down. The supports and backline of Shredx do a decent job of keeping the Vanguards alive. Dongman now under pressure is going to get healed right back up in turn.
He almost died there.
Looking for more. Delina down. Shredx actually doing a great job of disengaging and getting some value. The ult nearly down here for Tara, but still able to find Knock before it fades and may not be done yet. Pops the ult, gets both strategists. What more can you ask for?
Not much.
They had it.
Getting a lot of value and Doom getting another set of resets. I mean, the Shredx Duelist line here, they're getting a ton of value. They're trying to break the Meteor too.
Oh,
Yep.
wait a
No,
minute.
TTK
They
will not be able to live for that
still.
long.
Wow. They
They
still
can't even make it
won
through the
that.
pool. And I don't know.
That's
I look
crazy.
at this and I thought, I just feel like that's kind of the issue here with this comp to a degree. And I think Shredx played it really well. Is that remember, when you're playing
right.
Memphis, you don't get as much burst damage in general. You're not getting that pressure. You're
Yeah.
relying a lot
It's
on
an
the setup
X.
here.
They had
Coming
to
over
win
Tara.
that.
And
It's
Shredx is
an
doing a
X.
really good job, in particular Doom, just marking out, but not just Doomed, just marking Tara and making sure he can't set up without having to use like
Still
a harmony recovery to get back
surprised.
some of that health.
Well, I also think what's happening here too is that you're giving up
that's
at times
not
when you're
live.
doing
Watch
these
this.
long setups to go on the back
cook
line.
up.
While you're doing that, you know, normally someone like Vision would have to deal with another player
I mean,
trying
Rogue's
to
got a
hunt them
life,
down at the same time
you know.
in the neutral, like firing back. And effectively, you have Tara making into a quasi 5-on-6 until Tara hits the point of going into the back line, and that can really impact the flow of battle between the two teams. So, you know, in a sense,
Oh
I feel
my
like for RPGs,
gosh,
some of
I
these
can't believe
engages need
it's
to
10
happen
o'clock
quicker
already,
before
bro.
Shredx is able to put themselves in a really good position.
Capture the mission area.
This shit took longer than I thought.
Fair point, very fair point. Is tied up here 1-1 on Krakoa
I
now.
like this though.
100 Thieves
I
recently
love
fought their way
competitive
up through
rivals.
the lower bracket. Rather, not really, but more so
It was
the
really
challenger
fun to
bracket.
watch.
Be here in the finals. Domin holding on to the Meteor M. There's going to be a Fatal with World, so some Ultra both
100
sides here.
Thieves
Potential for a bit of a long,
absolutely
drawn-out fight here on the plane.
clutched. That was insane.
Right now, both teams playing the neutral game, but the question is, where is Tara setting up? Because you run an Iron Fist comp, just wonder, where is Iron Fist at the moment? 100 Thieves, though, trying to make something happen here now. SJP, Fate of both worlds. The push-in is happening, but Fidel answers in turn. So both teams a little bit of dancing. Vinny looking for the opportunity here to drop the string in prison, same as Impunity. Meteor M out here from Dongman, who's been deadly so far. But now, Vinny dropping the strike and the fall through this time is going to be there. 3-4-0 right on after.
Able to race that a little bit faster there for 100 Thieves. Ults get traded, and Vinny just finds the opening. So now first cap goes away, 100 Thieves. Had to invest some, of course. It's not like Shroudux walked out of there with a completely free fight. And this is where you start to look for the value of, okay, Terra, we have control of the point. You know Terra could be a nuisance into the backline, just trying to mark some of the duelists potentially, just keep some of the pressure on. And Shroudux is going to have to be worried about, okay, where's Terra going to show up? How are we going to make through these chokes, right? Because you walk through, Terra's going to be above you, just constantly up, using the geometry to drop down onto your backline to just go for the long flank.
While this is going on, though, no actual pressure is being applied at this moment. It is the one downside of running the Iron Fist right now, is that, you know, nothing is happening up until Terra is actually engaged. There's a little bit of the presence fear. Here we go, Terra. Up in the ult.
Hold on.
Up and over. Regen domain is forced out, and then immediately cleaved out, and Nuck is just dead. Why is Fidel hugging Nuck all the while? They're both just getting cleaved down at the same time, and that's about as clean gets.
Yeah, I think in that scenario it's tough because there's no
Chat, I just realized
Shroudux, so you just have the regen
tomorrow's
domain.
Friday.
So it's hard because, like, do you play it split? Especially because when you're trying to walk through the choke. I mean,
I'm happy about that.
Like, okay, we had an ult, Terra's up, but now there's no living chi, right? You don't have to worry about that. You get to walk back in here knowing you're going to have some strategy results available. And this is where it gets a bit tougher because you already see some of the hunting that's going down where Vision looking on the flank for Terra is.
Gotta love Friday.
Real deep trying to find someone.
Oh my gosh, that's so risky.
Meanwhile, though, while this is going on, Vision was able to find the pickoff on the Harveys. So Shroudux working at huge advantage because here's what happened. They're able to go forward. Terra isn't even in the fight. So effectively, there's a period there where Shroudux effectively has a 6-on-4.
Bro, that Pink Panther Rush record was fire,
going into the front
bro.
line here, trying to buy 100 Thieves a little bit more time. 100 Thieves drop
She never misses, bro.
looking connects. The front line response from
they are
100 Thieves
getting
is good.
doggone
94%
holy.
They about to be theirs. It had its ups and downs, but the Iron Fist does pay off.
That's crazy. They didn't get any percentage off.
That is one of the benefits of an Iron Fist, right? It's like, sure, you lose some of the frontline finishing power, but what you do gain is a lot of sustain pressure. Because, okay, you're down 1, but guess what? You have to remove the Iron Fist still, and he's getting the bonus health. He's getting so much sustain. He's so mobile, right? He's a threat constantly to some of your squishier heroes. So I do think that's one of the benefits of running that Iron Fist comp. It was a little bit hard for Shroudux to just remove them from the point.
There he is.
I saw someone in chat say, I need that skin. If you have the Season 2 Battle Pass, NetEase would like you to know.
Pass.
Iron Fist. Also, shout out not only to our events on Saturday, Shroudux will be participating in the Shroud Gauntlet, but we also have a giveaway on the channel tonight, ZP. Before the highlights, can we talk a little bit about Intel? They're giving away a brand new CPU, and we're also sending 10 people to DreamHack Dallas. It's going to be a party. What do they need to do, ZP?
That's like his best skin,
on this
bro.
Intel giveaway, is there a website or something I can check out?
Well, yeah, it's rivalsfightnight.com. We got all the links in chat, and we are going to be giving you free stuff. Intel loves giving away free stuff. They love supporting esports here.
Oh,
look, this is just
I like
get
that.
Your ticket to DreamHack, or get a processor. Or
I like
both.
free.
Why not both? Two great things that go together. But also, on that same note here, Puckett, if you're Shroudux and you're looking at what you want to get yourself some Iron Fist bands. Keep your strategist alive.
Yeah.
Iron Fist at the end of that game, Terra yelling, I am the Kung Fu Master. You too could reach another level with the Intel Core Ultra 9 285K CPU. All you gotta do, rivalsfightnight.com to earn it. Avast,
wait, I didn't mean to,
weeks 1 through 10 of Rivals Fight Night. Is he a character we should be expecting more of? There was a reason it looked like Envy was banning him out last match.
I mean, some teams have definitely been prioritizing him a bit. I mean, there has been obviously some changes, right? Where, okay, he's getting less max health, but he's getting faster health recovery. He does more damage now as a percentage health, so he's better against the Vanguards.
I love Bucky so, bro.
So overall, he's just kind of a overall buffed hero, and it brings a lot of pressure to the squishies. It does increase damage now to some of the Vanguards. So some teams prioritize him. Actually, you know what? We're going to be Iron Fist teams. We're going to try to utilize them in our lineup.
I thought it was just Winter Soldier,
again,
and Wolverine,
again,
and Namor, and Punisher. But no, he also has an Iron Fist. Terra
get him out of here.
He's not the only one. Doomed with some nice highlights. Vinny looking very comfortable back on his Groot.
Dude.
We expect Groot to be in all 5 games of Ast.
I mean, that's kind of a question for Shroud X, that they feel like they want to try to force the Groot into 100 Thieves every time. I would say in general, Groot's still one of the best heroes.
That cheaper Town Hall kind of cooked, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I do think for Shroud X, it seems like if they're willing to roll out a map Groot, maybe they're gonna stick with it for the rest of the time, because we've seen a lot of Emma Frost on Krakoa in the past.
Right.
So maybe these North American
Terra
teams
can
kind of
just
prioritize
play any
play
DPS and slay, bro.
ZP, we
Absolutely
got 4 games
slay.
potentially left, or we could be finishing in just 2 more. It's Shroud X's map pick, though, and we've seen this team on the show. They've pulled off a reverse sweep of their own in the past. So what do you expect to see from the team on their pick? It looks like they've already chose the Hall of Dajalia. Will be map number 2.
I think one of 2 things. They're either banning Groot, banning Iron Fist, or doing both, because what we've been seeing from 100 Thieves is that they will protect Bucky above all else with their first protect. So again, this is also another why not both situation. You can take down the Groot, you can take down the Iron Fist, and look, I mean, Envy, that set them up to where they nearly took down 100 Thieves in the final map. It was a good ban strategy, even if it didn't necessarily work out at the time. I do think that's the way to approach this 100 Thieves lineup and take away some of the stuff that they love most.
Big shout out to Riley Reed. We are now just 262 subscriptions away from the Avast Squirrel Girl cosplay. It's going to be phenomenal. You all can witness it live once we hit 500 subs. Avast, have you started to pick out like your overalls yet?
Well,
you got the
everyone's been clamoring for it. They've been clamoring for it. So, you know, we've all been working with stylists for a long time, because I know everyone's been really wanting to see that one. We're going to pick like possibly as possible the tightest, most revealing clothes, because everyone wants that for my school.
Stop
spamming
my shit, bro.
I feel like that's
well, I mean that's what you want, right? We want a very good cosplay, so we're gonna do our best over there. But we're inching towards the goal, as 100 Thieves inching potentially closer.
It has to be.
And I do think that the Hall of Jolly is a pretty interesting one, because it's another map where they could try to force the Groot again, right? Where Groot, especially if you don't want to ban it, Groot's another great pick on this map.
100 Thieves, I know it's early in the game, but we got to get a coach in there to fix your guys' comms. They're a little bit whiny on all sides. We got another torch band coming through. Muffin with the subscription the right way, using Amazon's money to pay and feed our observers. Thank you all for using your Prime subscriptions. The Muffin most recently. We see no Iron Man, we see no Torch. It's the exact same so far.
Yo, Market Man, thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Earlier this time around.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Star-Lord Protect is a little bit interesting. We'll see where these protects, probably the Groot coming on in. So I think if you're Shroud X, you respond to the Groot Protect, and that's it. No martial arts. You take down Iron Fist here and now.
They didn't play it last game.
You do it, Shroud X.
So I got a note from chat. All 100 Thieves bans are protecting the play of the Iron Fist. Okay, so with this Iron Fist ban, maybe you don't need to do that decision with your final 2. I'm not an Iron Fist player. I don't know what I need to ban out when I jump into these games, so I'm learning fresh. Avast, what have you learned so far?
Well, I've learned that Iron Fist is definitely banned. So Iron Fist is definitely gone. It's out of there. It's not going to happen. For 100 Thieves, then it's just a question of, okay, we know there's flyers, we know there's a Rocket Raccoon, so there's a chance that you could see like some really aggressive compositions coming out for Shroud X. And
watch them ban Punisher,
if you want to play
bro.
Flyers, you want to have a hell up potentially. You want to keep that on the field here, especially if you
watch them ban Punisher again.
On it, so gonna be seeing some protections in that front.
Come on, Punisher means rise up, bro.
Oh, it's gonna be a Wolverine protect.
Punisher coming.
Punisher was literally my first main.
He's getting banned. I almost feel like here for Shroud X, they're not even intending to be able to play Rocket. They just want to get the ban used on Punisher.
Come on, I just want to see pro Punisher gameplay, bro.
Just utilizing that protect. That's an interesting idea. I feel like Rocket could still definitely work, but definitely remember when we started the meta when Rocket was kind of like the new hotness, and now really
his ult's amazing. It's the best support ult. We need the strategist.
Definitely falling out of the meta a bit here. It's actually gonna be interesting.
Didi. And already amplify.
So we got no Winter Soldier, no Punisher. We've saved some claws, and we've got no Iron Fist. So Terra's playing Wolverine, maybe a Magic, and then we expect a bunch of Star-Lords. Is that the game plan here, boys?
I think that's exactly the game plan. And look, some of this ban strategy coming in from Shroud X was clearly we're gonna take away some of Terra's favorite toys, but we didn't get to take away the Wolverine. So We'll see if you have a plan involved for that. But look, taking down, especially the Iron Fist, absolutely the right move here for ShroudX as we head into our second map.
Boom. It's game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. I am on my way out. Before I go, quick reminder, it's rivalsfightnight.com Intel giveaway. Get the 285K CPU. Thanks to Intel.
That was actually that wasn't going to be the unrelated statement I said, but also thank you so much, Intel. The unrelated statement I was going to say was that we do have the new season 2 Twitch drops as well.
Oh.
We have those coming up. I think the Chronovium spray. So just some extra drops coming onto the channel.
Not to be confused with a Chrono Shield, by the way, because that's
not to be confused with the Chrono Shield. No, the Chrono Shield, we're not giving those away necessarily. Those I don't think you can.
Wait, what?
You can only buy those. You must buy them.
Oh no.
No, there's no buying them. You get them for free.
You earned them. You earned them.
Oh, I got it.
You can only
Nice.
get them for free.
Nice.
The worry is if you were to buy them, but they're not going to be happening there. But instead,
buy them.
No, okay.
God. Okay, we're gonna put Puckett to the side for a while here.
They're not even running rocket, bro.
He's busted out the Wolverine.
I wasted that
back
chat.
over at season 1 look for Wolverine.
I mean, it's just Wolverine v Wolverine right now. We got 2 wolves on the field here. Okay, there are 2 wolves inside of you, and also here on Hall of Jolia.
Oh, he's running wolf.
And, well, now there's just one because Finale's taking out Terra, who not quite in the absolute best position there. So 100 Thieves, they're on the attack, and you're down to Wolverine, and you're down Magneto, and you just hold the S key right now, Vast. That's where you're at.
Yeah, there's nothing else really to be done. I mean, you get some early picks. Atlanta here on the long flank, going to be looking to set up again. Come up here, see if they can find maybe someone just hiding, because Vision, they're kind of aware. Vision just sitting here on the other side. Both these helmets, currently, they're having a bit of a staring at the wall contest, both waiting for the other one to peek out.
Yeah, hella chicken, as it were.
Oh,
and
well,
here we go.
Vision waited longer.
We wait,
shit.
we go.
Dang.
Vision wins. Vision knew what was coming. Takes the battle and 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
This is where we're at. I mean, you might actually have to back again, but okay, they're still gonna try and make something work here. Harvey gonna drop Fate of both worlds, and they have faith that Terra will find someone here in the Wolverine, even down the threat of Delina. But 65 or 5v6, not necessarily the easiest road to take. Vinny though, can drop the Strangling Prison, does not get fall through. He's looking
Oh
for
my gosh, that
gets
grab was
abducted.
crazy.
Wolverine says, "I'm a hug a tree." Brings it back over the other end, and ShroudX still looking very, very healthy here so far, and time's starting to become a problem.
Oh, he puts him back. Oh my gosh.
Doomed committing the last stand here.
Just
Into the
going
corner.
in.
Actually, very, very dangerous to commit that smart. Gets away with the choke. They have no LOS to their backline. Oh,
He got 2
a little bit of a misplay there for ShroudX, thinking they could just find those late limbs there, but they couldn't. They couldn't, and they just were out of LOS from the entirety of the rest of their backline.
Yeah, I mean, you.
Damn, that was going hard there until
It's just the potential of just
Loki
getting
got
locked in.
the double
It's not
kill.
great. Now, for ShroudX,
He was
do
going
you
a
try
bit
and
to
stall
win.
here and delay? They do. They lose impunity immediately, though. So already with the
Oh
portal, things
my
aren't great.
gosh.
Meteor M, though, from TTK.
Bruh.
Throws it in Hella's face. Doesn't actually do too much. And Vision instead picks off one here from the Goddess of Death, takes on SJP. Pretty solid pick. Delina, though, able to take down the strategist in turn. 100 Thieves still with more momentum here on the point. Very, very close to getting the capture. ShroudX cannot leave the point even for a moment. But
They got Cap?
Captain Delay here. Over and in. Otherwise, that was Captain
Captain Delay. That's funny.
100 Thieves adding on to their lead. How much longer can impunity delay? Strangling Prison. Gonna try and make short work of it. Delina here on the fall through. But ShroudX doing a great job of adding some time here. Even though the fight is probably going to be lost.
Oh, the cap
That's
isn't
his
good
secret,
enough.
ZP. He can do this all day. And by it all day, I mean for another like 5 to 10 seconds of delay there on the point. And ShroudX putting a pretty decent fight there for first. Getting a lot of cap there. Literally. As 100 Thieves move forward here, they're going to be holding on to the last stand. And with those strategists on board, I mean, it's one of the situations where you're kind of reticent to be like, I would love to use this, but I guess I won't be, because I'll actually, never mind, because Terra's dead. You won't be using it anyways.
And that's the thing, when you're running a Wolverine comp, especially Wolverine on the offense, and your Wolverine dies, your offense kind of goes with it up until the Wolverine is back in. You don't feel good because every movement you have is planned around the Wolverine doing something. And the Wolverine's not doing anything.
You're saving the bulwarks, you're saving the walls, you're kind of just using everything. It's last stand used aggressively this time from Terra, trying to open up the fight.
Oh my god.
He's going to go down and turn.
Nice.
Vinny just got kidnapped, got thrown over into the ShroudX side and chopped on up. Doom, though, not done yet. Up and over. Goes again for a pick. TTK tries to open things up. The Meteor M doesn't quite get it. And the ult bank for 100 Thieves starting to get drained. They lose Terra, and ShroudX not looking at all, really hurt at all at the moment. And they end up with another 2, now 3. 100 Thieves back to the drawing board. 2 minutes left here on the second point.
Struggling here a bit. I mean, just it's also pretty interesting to drop the last stand as an opening. Just try to remove some of the walls, some of the cooldowns early for ShroudX, get some of the strategy holds. Fidel, though, going to hold on to the Fate of Both Worlds, come into this fight, so they're still going to have some options.
Bro, what is this positioning?
As Doom
dude.
Waiting.
Wait. Wolverine versus Wolverine. Dash versus Dash. Last stand still up here for Doomed.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna get taken for a ride by Terra. Takes down 2. Dogman and Fidel both out of the fight. 100 Thieves. Way more momentum on their side, and just look at the S key usage.
Bro wasted his passive. That's crazy.
And I mean, it's immediate, but they're still gonna get some late limbs. So ShroudX losing impunity, so they won't have the walls. They're gonna have to wait. It's gonna be pretty hard to get tested. It's likely gonna have to be Doomed. Looking for the touch. Does have the last stand.
Come
Maybe they can try to
on,
like peek
Vision.
Dogman out there.
You got clutch with this ult.
Doom gonna get the touch. Gonna go down.
Doomed out of it. 100 Thieves keeping momentum going.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
And get ripped out of the sky, but also Delina ends up falling while looking at Vision. Nuck able to finish it off. Opportunity here for ShroudX perhaps to keep holding. Vision under pressure.
We survived.
Able to get out of dodge. Meanwhile, Strangling Prison can be vested here by impunity. No pickoffs coming in front. Vinny, his Strangling Prison still good to go. Dongman tries to put an end to this. Meteor M up over the top.
Ooh.
Doesn't land. Meanwhile, Vinny dropping the Strangling Prison.
No Bucky.
As Vinny wonders, where's my fall through? Where'd it go?
Really well played from the duelist there for ShroudX. So once the ultra leapfrogged, okay, Vinny pops a Strangling Prison, and Doomed was holding on to the last stand the whole time. He used it as a way to peel for the rest of the team. Just remove those players off the Strangling Prison. So Terra gonna try to kidnap Vision. Almost gonna find them, but Delena.
Wow.
Both gonna go down. And now it's 15 seconds on the bank here, ZP.
Yeah,
Let's go for a very, very late contest.
Okay, they have to go to TTK. Go, hey TTK, you got MVP last game. Can you kill their entire team with 1 Meteor M? Oh, we'll see. No.
I mean, even if they do, I don't know if it's gonna matter. I don't think they're gonna touch. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna touch. Even if you got all 5, all 6, it was.
Nah, ShroudX kind of cooked there. I'm not gonna lie.
I love how they played that. They were just
they kind of cooked.
Constantly utilize the flanks, wait for those ults to get traded. It's a pretty interesting Wolverine play where I feel like the Wolverine gameplay has evolved so much when we first started watching ZP, where it just felt like kind of like, okay, we're gonna brawl all the time. Now it's turned to a bit more of a cat and mouse game with how you just kind of like engage with the Wolverine.
Yeah, I think ShroudX right now is kind of happy to have this Wolverine mirror. It's worked out in their favor, and attack-wise, they don't have to go far. I mean, you're not guaranteed to get the first point here on Hall, so overall, still the opportunity for 100 Thieves to just have a really good first point hold and go up 2-0. But based on what we've seen here of these comps interacting with each other, ShroudX has just looked a bit more composed across the board.
So 100 Thieves looking for answers here. Definitely not the worst situation. I mean, Hall Jellia obviously it has always been kind of a tough map in general to push all the way through.
Can I interrupt real quick? Question from the chat. How come when pro teams play, they play mirrors? AK, they run the same characters. Why do we see that?
Well, the reason why you're going to see that in most cases is the fact that teams know what is good in certain combinations and permutations. When you have X amount of heroes out of the game and not available, people just kind of know what's going to be the best comp to play in that situation.
Yeah.
Especially if the strengths of both teams are kind of similar. You know, people have a really good grasp on the meta and what to swap to when certain things are off the table.
Yeah,
he's right, chat.
John Meta visits the teams in their facilities and they say, hey, this is what we're going to play. And as ZP said, a lot of teams, some similar compositions is going to be apparent and a very strong strength in them both. And for both these squads, they love playing both these sort of style of compositions. You might see it a little bit different in EMEA, but right now, Groot, Wolverine, Hela, you know, Loki, we all love it. Magneto, these are some of our standards, our staples of play.
Pretty long neutral fight going on here. Really, right now, it's the waiting room. It's the when's Wolverine gonna grab someone waiting room, and right now, it's over. We got a quick grab here, a quick stash, and Terra slices down impunity. ShroudX first attack, losing their Groot early. You know, this is a situation where you're going, okay,
Mag got a dip, bro.
Out because Terra's gonna look for another one here in just a moment.
but they're doing a really good job of not losing anyone else late. Backing up, they're making sure to keep the flames contested. Terra still searching on the flame, trying to find one, but getting pressured out a little bit by Vision, which is so important here when you see some of these setups on this long neutral fight. Is just, can they remove Terra off one of the off angles?
Nothing. Doomed went for fishing. Came out
Lunas.
that's basically what happens to me anytime I go
On
fishing.
each team.
Not great at it, as it turns out. But
Skill
Doomed
issue. Skill issue.
Gonna
It
ult
is
first.
well, it's also a money issue. You know, I don't go to the good spots.
Ah.
ZP.
Meteor M though from TTK hits Painter. Finds Nuck. 100 Thieves. Up one right now. Vinny decides to double down.
My.
Strangling Prison, but so does Puny at the same time.
Well,
Finds
ain't
Delina.
no-
Both teams down one. Here comes Terra.
No
what
way
you
he's
got
doing
right
this.
now?
Wow.
You got yourself a group.
Oh,
You
chat,
over,
I'm so
and that
sorry.
fishing trip was successful as Terrible finds
Are
number 2.
you kidding me? Oh
getting
my gosh. Why
dangerous
now?
For Shroud X.
What?
Getting very, very dangerous. I mean, not a
Oh
lot
my
of
gosh. I don't know why this
from
keeps
utilizing
happening,
that
chat.
ult, get
I'm
the string of
so
prison. They are
sorry.
going to manage to rescue them, to rescue Nuck, get him out of there.
Oh
Last second, so
my
no more
gosh.
staggers. But no ults in the bank here for Shroud
Are
X.
you kidding me? I gotta
They
do
need to come
something
back in,
about
and
that.
they need to find anything, realistically.
I
because
really gotta
you
do
come to this
something
next fight,
about
ZP,
that,
look at
bro.
the timing. A minute 30.
That shit can't
we
just
take one
happen
fight.
while
Now we're
while
just
watching
pretty much in the
this
last fight
shit.
territory.
That,
Maybe we need
are you
strange
kidding me?
tests. By the time this fight occurs, this long neutral poke, we're in a last fight situation already. Vision trying to find one, but does he know about Terra that's hiding? Well, he does now.
Both Wolverines were dancing with each other, going, "Yeah, I'll take you for a ride, bro. No, bro, I'm gonna take you for a ride." You can hear it. The multiversal Logan battle. Doom though, able to chop down Vinny. Good start here from Shroud X. Ready to go up and over. 100 Thieves. What is the response going to be? You got TTK. You got Meteor M. TTK, you got one in you right now. No, TTK is just getting pummeled and down. Got frozen and then focus fired in from Fidel. So 100 Thieves down 2 right now. Shroud X. The best
I'm
that they've had
actually
so far
so
here
mad
on
that
the
that
attack.
just
Dominant Trouble
happened.
says, no, Meteor M, slam dunk, goodbye.
Like, are you kidding me?
Now all they have to do is just deny the portal, make sure they can't touch. Late picks going the way is Dongman looking to try to just body block.
Shroud X
They're
is
gonna have a
pretty
wall
good
too,
right
so I mean,
though.
sure they'll get a little bit of extra contest, but I mean, they're committing more. They want to go for the last stand and defend it with worlds. They're throwing, I mean, I would say probably some bad after, I mean, some good after bad here.
Oh, dude.
TTK, you've killed one. But at what cost? Okay, Delina
Wait,
gets one in
two?
the back.
They had
Surely
it,
not.
bro.
Surely, wait.
Uh-oh.
Killer.
Can they actually keep stalling? This would be
I mean, the
ridiculous.
captain's here.
Cap.
Captain's here. 60%.
The raid boss.
Harvey takes on Dupe.
The raid boss is here.
Throw in from Shroud X, but also an incredible comeback here from 100 Thieves. It's only 2 seconds left, and Shroud X
no.
the portal as Vision comes
They
in,
said
gets
no
immediately bumped
shot.
right out of the portal. There's no way that this just happened.
Ah.
What in the world?
Wait.
X is on the brink, about to go down 2 maps to 0 now to 100 Thieves.
I mean, the recontest happens again. They are going to have
It
to
might
but I
be
mean,
GG.
It's just a stagger, right? There's down players. There's no ult on the board.
Yeah.
They're about to have a freedom charge as well for 100 Thieves. I mean, it's, I mean, just disaster class, unfortunately.
I'm
Chance, it looks
afraid
like they had it in the bag.
that
It was
it's a
just a portal they had to
team.
worry about, but they
Yeah.
managed to make it out, get the contest, and lose
They
players to those
can't
picks.
go
I mean,
0-3,
just a
right?
really
No
unfortunate
shot.
situation for Shroud X.
That's not how I saw that ending, especially in the spot they were in.
No shot.
That's
They go
unbelievable.
0-3.
Quite honestly.
Give Harvey your MVP. Another Loki. Well-deserved honor. Let's take a look at some of the numbers as 100 Thieves are now 1 map away from $1,000 and reclaiming the Fight Night crown that way.
Wait, Vision went
6 weeks ago?
stalwart.
We take a look
Last
at the numbers
minute.
of Vinny dropping some bombs again as a Vanguard, 22,000 out of Terra. You compare that to the other side. Vision was able to put up 20k damage, but the final blows, I feel like it was a one-sided affair with the boys from 100 Thieves able to get it done. What was the difference at the end? Why aren't we seeing Shroud X with a 1-1 score next to their name, ZP?
I mean, look, they had a massive advantage and just did not play around the Strange Portal recontest all that well. I mean, you end up giving up a kill to TTK. Delina's able to find one with the Goss of Death, and it just kind of snowballed away from them, and it felt a little bit sloppy. But also at this point, I think we got a curse going on in RFN. Maybe we can get a graphic that's talking about it, but there's anti-home field advantage right now for RFN where the champion always loses.
No.
is what's going on right now. It's
North
actually
America has been chaos.
Unless it's EMEA. Unless it's EMEA. And Virtus Pro still holds it there. Okay, that's fair.
100
Yeah,
Thieves was able to first take the crown from the Sentinels back in week 2. They wore it against Envy. They beat Shroud X in week 4 and then again in week 5. So they have been our champions for the early part of Rivals Fight Night. They get their chance to reclaim the throne from Shroud X, a team that they've beaten twice. Will it be 3 times clean? They seem to have their number, even with the new roster.
If we can keep out here a sec, just to go through the cycle of pain of champions here for Fight Night North America.
Please.
Shikigami loses the Sentinels.
Yeah,
Sentinels
I'm
next week
stuck,
loses
bro.
the FlyQuest. The very next week, FlyQuest loses the Shroud X, and now Shroud X is on the verge of losing to 100 Thieves.
Oh.
Clearly, you just get a 1-week rental as champion, and that's it. That is how volatile North America has been. It is actually ridiculous to see.
Wow. Kind of crazy numbers here. What is that, 6 weeks in a row? And we're on week 11. Will it continue? 100 Thieves looking to seal the deal, but it'll be Shroud X's map pick. Walk me through the highlights here. And can Doomed keep up with Terra on the Wolverine play?
I mean, I definitely don't find this to be like a huge like individual gap. It definitely felt like Shroud X just lacking some of the tempo, lacking just I think the ult economy, the focus.
Oh my gosh!
I mean, really. More so,
I don't even remember
pretty
that.
Solid across the board here, right? I think Doom did a pretty good job. Shroud X in general did a good job of just making sure to deny value to Terra. But you get to that first. They should have capped the first there at the end, but they just couldn't clean up the limbs fast enough. They couldn't deny the portal. And that's something that you just had to do.
Keep your eyes on the Hela at the very end. Picking off both strategists makes the job a little bit easier. We saw some slam dunks coming in. TTK coming off an MVP performance in the previous round.
Yo, that was
but,
so
honestly, I feel like it's going to be duelist till the end of time.
And then the cap switch.
Keep your eyes on Terra. ZP, anything you've learned tonight? Has NA evolved in their strats, or are we just going back to what used to work?
Well,
that's that rare cap skin, bro.
In their bans in EU, where look, you can set your watch to how predictable VP is. VP is gonna wake up and they're gonna chop down a tree first thing in the morning, and they will never deviate, regardless of who they're up against. Whereas in North America, clearly teams do a little bit more target banning on what they think the other team is good at. They're more willing to go in the different comps, and more willing to go, okay, we'll do Wolverine this game, Iron Fist the next. Or, you know, we'll just bring back Bucky and act like it is season 1 again. So you do get a lot more
I'm actually
right
stuck,
now in North
bro.
America, but whether or not it's the right way to play the game or not, with all the volatility at the top, who knows?
All right, I saw some slander in the chat saying Shroud created a team and then he doesn't even watch Cardium anymore. Guess what? Shroud is saving himself for Saturday. Why, ZP? Because on Saturday, it is the Shroud Gauntlet. You can check out over on twitch.tv/Shroud. 8 of the best North American teams facing off for $50,000. We expect to see Shroud X there. 100 Thieves probably going to get an invite after tonight's matches. It's going to be a good one. Avast, are you fired up for the show?
Extremely fired up. Even with my extremely, I think, Korea-focused schedule myself, I've got to be up in time for that one because it's realistically kind of a downtime right now, right, for Marvel Rivals in general, where there's not as many tournaments going on. It's just kind of us, right, which is pretty goated. Let's be honest. We do have the sauce, but it's nice to see another big tournament and Shroud putting that on. I'm sure it's going to be a really exciting event with some of the best teams you'll probably see in North America.
It's going to be dope. Shroud is going to be talking about the gameplay. You're going to see his favorite team and all of your favorite teams in action. Symbiotic Surface is in action for map number 3, and if I remember this one correctly, we had quite fun with Terra busting out a magic at one point. We saw a whole bunch of Winter Soldier agains. What is going to make it through on the duelist front, and do you keep protecting the Groot? Seems to be working for Vinny, Avast.
It does. I mean, if you can keep the Groot in, 100 Thieves love it. I think Shroud X maybe it's time to start thinking about like, okay, well, we removed the Iron Fist, and I think ZP highlighted earlier, like, okay, they're trying to do things to essentially make Shroud X have to like remove the Iron Fist, right, which protects our other picks. And that's kind of one of the benefits of like, at the very least, even if 100 Thieves don't feel super confident in like playing like Human Torch, Emma Frost, etc., if you feel really good at least with the Iron Fist comps, and some teams don't want to play into that, you still have another alternate angle that you can force your protect bans for the other team to kind of like go to that angle and protect your main composition.
They protected.
Same old until we get to our first
Warlock
comes out. So are we going res comp here, ZP?
That's right. You're gonna
Here
get your
we go.
favorite hero
Please don't
to
ban
slander
Star-Lord.
bucket. That's right. I think Mantis is gonna
Thank
be.
you for sending us to bed early.
Mantis is gonna be on the menu. And look, I'm not super pumped about it either because I do think against 100 Thieves.
Please don't ban Star-Lord. Please, 100 Thieves.
Open up
Please.
Back against Envy 1 series ago on this very map with Groot.
Let's
Vinny
go.
looked the absolute best he did that entire series.
Yo, Shroud X, protect Star-Lord, please.
In the draft.
Protect the Star-Lord.
As much as you hate Torch, I don't know. I think you let it burn over letting the Forest just run you over. I don't like not banning Groot here, given how good 100 Thieves looked with it just 1 series ago on this
Luna Snow is gone, Rocket Raccoon is gone, and that kind of eliminates the Punisher ban requirement. Mantis and Adam Warlock are going to be saved. Is there a reason, like, would you want to get rid of a Star-Lord at this point, or you just let it through?
Please don't
I mean,
ban
if you feel
Star-Lord.
confident playing into the res comp, I don't think you need to. But if you just want to put a kind of just make them mirror you, you could just get rid of Star-Lord right here, right? Because you protect.
They're running the comp.
I'm just gonna shit on your whole comp right here with one ban.
It's very possible. Like, I feel like, because also 100 Thieves, they played their composition into Envy earlier, right? When they were playing a triple res composition, and they performed fine, right?
Don't do
it.
it.
Like they're necessarily super worried.
Big brand protection. Let's see what you do with them. Mantis and Adam Warlock, but maybe they were just baiting them in for something different. Let's wait and see what Shroud X has in store. Reminder, this is their map selection. It's loser picks here on Rivals Fight Night. ZP, thoughts on the final ban?
That hurts, bro.
Final
that
ban.
actually hurts.
I think this. What?
Nothing.
Okay,
Nothing.
no answer would have been good here, clearly, because I was never.
Yeah, I guess there was never going to be a. To be fair, like, what were they going to ban at this point, right? Without potentially hurting themselves, I feel like, because the only option is like, okay, maybe you get rid of like a Loki to get Harvey. No, I think it'd be like a Loki. I think it'd be maybe like a Loki to get Harvey off the Loki, but I feel like, you know, for Shroud X, they also enjoy playing the Loki if possible, and it might not make that much of a difference for them.
We've seen a little bit of Storm tonight. We haven't seen a Thor. We haven't seen a Squirrel Girl, a Moon Knight, or a Mr. Fantastic. Everyone else has been in the mix. Oh, a Black Panther has also been missing. But other than those 5, everyone else has been played here in Season 2. It's the NA Grand Final, potentially the last map of the night. 100 Thieves looking to score $1,000 and take home the throne for the 6th time.
I don't know, Shroud X. I don't know.
I don't know where you stand here, but when it comes to the underplayed heroes and where there could be potential, I think there is some room in just pure on, just direct to the wall dive that I feel like there's room that Thor could work every now and then. Probably not the entire map, but Thor, of like all the heroes listed, feels like the one that, you know, maybe could work at some specific circumstances. And
I have that Mantis
skin. For the most part, still getting ignored.
Skin's fire.
Yeah, I could see that for sure. I feel like teams just probably just haven't experimented with that much. They haven't really put a lot of time into it in general. But 100 Thieves, we know they put a lot. Well, actually, to be fair, this is a slightly new look. Emma Frost plus the Cloak and Dagger with the Iron Fist. This is something 100 Thieves have not pulled out yet tonight.
They didn't ban Iron Fist. No.
Terra right now.
GG.
First was looking at the Vanguards. Now back the other way. Terra darting to and fro. 100 Thieves creating a lot of chaos here on this first attack. Shroud X. A little bit on the back foot.
Oh, they have Emma now. Oh wait, I haven't seen
Mantis,
Emma.
Though, is still being played. One way or another, and Dogman able to
get he died.
Onto Terra, so they deal with the Iron Fist, and Puny gets followed through there. 100 Thieves back to the drawing board as we start, and you know, triple strategist. I actually think is not the worst idea versus an Iron Fist.
No, it's definitely not, especially when you can have as much damage and you have the CC from the Mantis. But it is rather interesting because, like, 100 Thieves have typically, like, this is a group map,
That's
right?
funny.
Like,
I've never seen Emma played until now.
Right? Now they're going to make the swap.
Funny.
Vinny going to swap on over. So they're doing something a little bit interesting. Maybe just going to have that sort of bulwark play, but they're keeping TTK on Emma Frost. So they're going to keep the Emma Frost up, have the shield to play some of the off angles, but they won't have any bulwarks for Terra. They won't have any of those shields.
I see Terra just be like, no, I don't need any of that. I'm good. Like, just throw me in there. This goes on Impunity. Strength.
The wall.
Be there. Impunity gets the bubble wall under assault. Shroud X dropping the Soul Resurgence in here from Nuck. All ults on table right now for Shroud X and 100 Thieves. not really too frustrated by it. Meanwhile, look at Delina. Has the Kraken Impact ready to go. They're going to use the clone ult here in from Harvey and Delina.
Wow.
He's just mushed by the Meteor M from Fidel. Just absolutely takes the wind out of the 100 Thieves attack. And yeah, they may have to take a step back here, Vast.
They'll definitely take a step back. I mean, this is the situation again where it's a little bit harder to get Terra into these very strong positions. You won't have a bulwark either to protect some of your supports from the Meteor M's. They're going to come out. So a lot of pressure here goes on to TTK to be like, okay, can you take an aggressive off angle? Can you set up a Psychic Sphere? Can you maybe get something for the Psionic Seduction in general? But Dominant's going to have the bulwarks available. And, you know, when Terra commits, you just walk around out with a bubble.
Terra getting low, able to get out of it. Regen
gone, and here TTK, don't switch off mag. Oh,
cuts up two with the aid of
switch off the mag to stay on my bruh.
But Karmic Revival
real good.
For Vision, still very winnable here for Shroud X.
Real good with that Emma TTK.
In the sense of not having
keep going with that.
Still got the resets. Over and over again, Delana coming out and saying, you know what? It's not just Terra.
Oh, dude.
We got ourselves.
We gotta think about this.
They got a rebel in it. They got a rebel in it.
Wait. Terra's the one that paused it. So Terra just ripped them apart and then paused the game after. I mean,
I think he's rebelling in a bit. Maybe he's like, yo, I gotta savor this one. Maybe check the stream. Are they dapping? Are they dapping up over there? What's happening? Are they clapping up?
Yeah, they're definitely dapping. He's like, yo, let them think about their comp swap. They thought I was gonna run Iron Fist. Iron Fist without a Luna apparently becomes the diddler. Wolverine, never known to diddle around. He's always using those claws for real damage. Well done.
I do kind of. I mean, someone probably disconnected. I doubt it was a flex pause. As
yeah, I don't know. I did
flex pause. This is the bad manners. What's the worst case scenario?
Freaking weirdo.
He's on the phone. He's calling each of them individually and telling them they're trash.
Bruh.
Guys, there's an important alert that came on your phone, and then you look down and the text message is like, "Yeah, you're bad."
L pausers.
Like, what are you doing, man? Like, can't do that.
I get so confused with what's going on the screen when Terra or any other Wolverine is there, especially the Wolverine with the top hat. It's like he just gets full of rage, and then a bunch of slashing happens, and all of a sudden you're missing an impunity. You're missing some kind of giant tank.
What the heck happened?
Used to be made of roots and groots. It's currently 2-0. We're in a tech pause. ZP, do you have a player update for us?
So cringe. Yeah, stay mad, buddy.
Vinny was just
stay mad. Stay mad.
Terra was generating at the moment, just saying there's like, I'm just a tree. And
stay
look at this guy's
mad.
in the air. He just took down 4 people, and oh, my computer just crashed. Well, this is where it's at.
Well, there's only one way to deal with this, and that is to give them an instant forfeit. Fast forward to game 4, yeah?
Yeah, clearly. That's like
they dropping viewers, bro.
I feel like what would be better is wait for me to come back here a bit. And definitely, I like the swap ups a bit, like you said. Like they don't have Luna Snow. Maybe you're not going to have the Iron Fist any longer. In general, I don't know. I look at Shroud X, and I feel like when you play that comp, when you're playing into that long, you really can't let Terra just run that wild, you know? And just some of the usage of the ult there, like they had to pop the bulwarks really early into Terra.
I might have had 4 hours. What the heck?
It was free post ult.
Oh my gosh.
For Shroud X, when you look forward, when you look to
the
points.
That's so rare.
Because the Terra threat, it remains very, very real on the Wolverine.
Yo, long stream. Let's go.
I just noticed something.
Long stream. I love the long stream.
That's true.
I love it.
I haven't touched anything.
Of course you.
Bro, what happened?
Who adjusted the camera?
Shit.
Puckett, I do have an update for you though from here. Is that Vinny's internet is out and we don't have an ETA, which means we are either heading to unlimited fill or a short break. The choice is yours.
I'm down for unlimited fill. Chad, send us all of your questions right now. In the meantime, let's earn some subs. We are 252 subs away from the Avast Squirrel Girl cosplay. He already has his overalls picked out. We have not chosen a tail provider yet. So
might be GG.
If you know someone who
GG.
is a furry, into furries, knows how to make costumes that would make Avast feel more furryish in his Squirrel Girl outfit, please let us know. We are accepting all potential offers. ZP says I have a $1,500 budget to make this happen.
It has to
if
be
we
this.
get to 500 subs on the channel. ZP makes the loss.
Make what?
The cosplay
happen?
what it was said. Yep. Although, you know, I would say,
budget? Okay.
Wow. Hang on. If S did get into a Squirrel Girl costume, it would not be the first time that he got into
what
a
is this
costume of
word,
a
bro?
Because
what?
there was one point back in the day where he wore a Chuck E. Cheese costume at BlizzCon and wrestled Reinforce off the stage. So, I mean, wearing, like, fur costumes is, you know, it's old hat.
Okay, can we talk about this? How did that thing smell?
Oh, it didn't smell like anything at all, to be honest.
It
was just fabric.
Ain't no way.
Okay, so like they gave you a newish mascot outfit?
Ain't no way.
I mean, I have no idea. They could have pressure washed it. Like I have no clue. I mean, you know, now such an outfit, like it wouldn't, you know, I had to pay like $1,800 for it, but I think currently, like back then, it was pretty easy to get them, and I do think it was brand new. And also look at that, we reached our follower goal of $8,500.
What is this word?
You know, the Squirrel Girl cosplay, which we promised.
Bro.
We definitely promised that one.
happening.
And I'm gonna wrestle you. I'm wrestling you, Puckett, next.
I'm very strong. I've been listening while you guys are like yapping over here.
Oh, okay.
I've stolen my wife's purple yoga dumbbells. I'm just
Wait.
we're getting yoked down here, boys.
How is he
Where's
strong?
I'm on the floor. I'm doing push-ups. I'm getting crazy out here. Yeah,
he's got dad strength, real dad strength.
Oh wait, we back.
That was that strong. That's actually insane. But we're back in game. Hey, by the way,
Sarah, who subscribes to the game? Sarah, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Back to you, Tara.
Hello.
Yeah, back to Tara shouting out again every 2 seconds. Where, by the way, the fight is over and 100 Thieves.
Get off me.
That's where we're at.
Plat Chat apparently has a tail left over. I need the background story on that, Edric. Thank you.
I don't even know what. Oh wait, I know what they're. You don't want to know about that one. Don't ask about that one. Well, okay. Overall,
send the DM of the link. That's all I need.
That's a.
They better win this, bro. It's 11 o'clock,
bro.
bro.
4 ults, about to be 5 here in the bank.
I'm losing sleep.
The flank here just gonna be testing the point and getting abducted.
School night.
Yeah, you just immediately. Oh, actually, no. He actually won it.
Freaking school night, bro.
According to plan, ends up slicing up 3. Doomed enjoyed every last bit of that, and 100 Thieves now gonna be taking a quick reprieve.
So Shridex here, off the last stand, really well played there from Doom, making sure that even though get caught, just has that available, knowing there's no bulwark, or actually, I guess there are gonna be bulwarks now. TTK onto the Magneto. Strength of Prison gonna be up as Shridex looking like they want to go first with their walls really aggressively.
Shridex trying to set the tone of battle here. Strangling Prison out from Vinny. No immediate pickoffs. Instead, Dongman.
Oh, what
Meteor
a find.
able to find one. Deals with the
Maybe
Eternal
Harvey
Bond.
should switch off.
Eternal Bond was out, but deals with, you know, the potential Eternal Bond like 20 seconds from now by just taking out the cloak.
True.
Easy.
Wait, they didn't ban Invis. Why can't bro just
again, no ults in the bake now, so pretty depleted. They have to worry about the last stand. They have to worry about also just
SJP is
some
now
coming out here for 100 Thieves.
It's now close.
Really
Why can't you just play
hope for maybe a neutral
Invis?
find here is Terra on the long flank. Hunting.
A better healer.
He's looking.
That's not bad.
Good. And a little bit of Wolverine versus Wolverine here in the corner. Slice and dice both ways around. Terra walking on forward. Last stand, still good to go. Meanwhile, TTK drop the meteor, gets nothing. Delina, meanwhile, on the other side, gets a whole lot off the follow through. Set up by Terra with the last stand. 100 Thieves find a way through.
What Badu?
And this is why you have to fear the Terra Wolverine. I mean, Terra doesn't even get the initial find with the leap. Gets pressured, makes on out. The rest of the 100 Thieves gonna walk forward, give him the support he needs, and there's just a last stand out of the regeneration domains. Finds 3, finds 4, and there's a really strong position for 100 Thieves to hold here.
That fucking payload looked like my shit, bro.
Make it through the strategy results.
This is shit that looked like my fucking turd.
Shridex up and over. Impunity early pick on SJP, so down to strategist 100 Thieves. Probably about the worst possible opening you can imagine here. And 100 Thieves, the question is, do you invest resources? I mean, Vinny usually says yes. Like, Vinny says, like, we're down 2 people. I don't care. Strangling Prison. Doesn't actually happen this time, though. A little bit more restraint coming in from the Thieves.
It was a really good split contest, too, there from Shridex, where they make sure to send Terra, or rather, they send Doomed from the alternate angle along with Dongman, so Dongman can just donk walk over. Just make sure to remove the domain.
Delana got his ult.
Strangling Prison is committed here.
Oh my gosh.
You get the shadow, and then you
get
the
claws,
crazy. Is what just happened there. Doom goes in and just cuts 100 Thieves to pieces. It wasn't even the shadow coming in from Shridex.
He's selling.
Doom didn't care.
Can they get a touch here with the portal? No, running. They're trying to get there. Nope, the answer is going to be no. And you really don't see a Strangling Prison Last Stand combo too often because you think like, oh,
wait, I think Shroud X is going to win this one.
Same location. But if you want to move them from point A to point B,
I don't think I have time for that though.
Shroud X is going to hold here, and that's a very strong hold here for Symbiotic Service 2 ZB because typically the holds
I'm really trying to watch this whole thing though.
On last, and second, a little bit more pushable than other parts of the
I don't know, chat.
Yes,
I don't know.
Also remember,
I don't know.
We could just be repeating the second map, where if you remember how the second map went down.
This might be it, bro.
They had a great
Shroud X wins this.
And well,
I don't know if I can keep going. I don't know.
So, yeah, we'll see where things go here.
Sorry, chat.
You know, if you're Shroud X, you still can't take anything for granted. You need to not only take first efficiently here, just continue on through and wait. That's a Moon Knight. Tell Puckett.
That is Moon Knight.
Well, I wish today was Friday, bro.
They will not be staying on Moon Knight even without with the
DPS. I'm getting Facebook notifications.
Jeff is possible, but also not gonna stay, unfortunately.
It's the coolest skin, Jeff, by the way. You don't have the Jeff with the underside pink stars. What are you rocking?
I mean,
nice. It's nice. The Jeff Jammies.
I mean, the tip side being a land shark is that if you're a normal shark, you can't really wear pajamas. It doesn't work. But if you're a land shark, it makes sense. Like you don't have to be, soaking wet all the time.
I know people eat shark fin. They eat chicken feet. Would you eat shark feet?
No.
No.
I mean, sharks don't have feet. Technically,
I hate seafood, bro. Seafood sucks. I don't care.
Jeff can walk. I don't want to permanently.
W rage mate. Seafood's ass.
Regardless, we're going on in.
Kill my food. I don't just name it. Alright, back to you.
God. Oh God. I'm glad we clarified that point.
Now we know. Now we know that.
Bro, you were eating straight up
cruelty.
Raw fish, brother. Like, what are you doing?
With only a front half left in my garage.
Quick self-res coming in here from Vision. The Shroud X tried to
just straight up, no flavor.
More in a bind.
This shit is ass. I don't care.
In the right place.
I don't care, bro.
Someone down here. 400
seafood.
TTK starting to get a little bit low. This is where Emma goes down. Emma though, they get the support from Harvey. Regen Domain comes on in, keeps Emma alive, but Doomed is able to take the Wolverine versus Wolverine. Finds Terra. Up one now is Shroud X. Puny, a little bit low, able to back on out. Vinny now in a bit of danger in turn. Low HP for Vinny as Harvey tries to keep him alive. Should be able to keep him alive for now, but is Vinny gonna be able to build a Meteor M? We'll see.
Literally the best.
Heat right now, Bass.
Holy shit. Literally the best
right there, plus
seafood.
the last stand.
This is literally calamari.
I mean, all 100 Thieves, they're so low.
And that's with the marinara sauce. Without the marinara sauce, it's ass.
Out the solar charges there, so not
really it. Well, what is 100 Thieves doing, bro?
And I mean, almost kind of because if
don't tell me they're gonna win this. Chat, I can't. I literally can't.
Get the clean up here. Hold on the Meteor M. Hold on to the Karmic Revival. And 100 Thieves, they're just stuck in a situation where there's no Groot on the field, right? They're playing with the Simmer Frost. They're playing a much more like heavy brawl, not relying on those walls, but look for the isolation, which means also there's less to set up Terra.
100 Thieves having to defend here on second for 4.5 minutes if they want to take the throne from Shroud X in a sweep. Difficult though to do. Shroud X looking real good this map here thus far. Eternal Bond on deck. TTK though. Able to take down
I still don't get why they're on cloak. Like,
and
what?
What's interesting to me here too that we haven't touched on too much.
When the Invis is open, like,
all places you'd think they'd be running the group mirror, but instead they still got Vinny on the Magneto.
Yeah, they definitely still. I mean, they're just TTK on the Emma, Vinny on the Magneto. So I mean, it's just maybe they really just value the pressure that can brought from Emma Frost from the brawl because you do build that damage really quickly. But Meteor invested, trying to find one from the side of production. Can they?
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Every time.
There, I think. Counter Meteor M comes in.
Every time, bro. Like, why is Bro on cloak?
Now. Portal should be coming in a moment. Meanwhile, Terra up and over here on the Wolverine, able to take down Impunity, looking for more. And I mean, 100 Thieves plus the portal here can probably delay for a while and even take control back in the fight. Harvey's gonna invest Strategist ult, and Terra just gonna walk on forward.
Oh wow!
Still 3.5 minutes to go here at best. A very long time to defend for second.
Yeah, Shroud X, they have tons of time in the bank here. So when you see these ults getting traded, like, yeah, some of the
trades
do
have a lot of time, bro.
They know they're playing for that one fight, right? And this could be the fight. Strangling Prison's up, Last Stand's up, no strategist available. for 100 Thieves, no Shredder's ult rather, and they're looking like they want to take this fight really aggressively, knowing they have the advantage.
Mantis ult. Oh, look out, everybody.
The haters arrive. The Mantis haters arrive.
Wow, did you guys see any final blows?
Wait, not just
my brother
after.
just
Pumpkin
came home.
is actually the master of Caster
Mantis.
Curse. The Caster Curse is real.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
dude.
They'll go and get stuffed by impunity. No eye being released when you just die, so it doesn't even matter that Nuck ends up falling. And now, 100 Thieves, though, still in and around the point, able to take down Dongmin. ShroudX still a little bit split off as impunity. Wrong place, wrong time. And,
wow.
and that's the important time off the clock. Only
Took
2 minutes
over
left
that.
for ShroudX.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit more dicey. I think they need some options here because
They
CTK
still
is
got
clearly
2
brawling
minutes.
really
They
well,
still got a lot
and
of
they're just
time.
keeping consistent contest here on the cart, right? So
ShroudX
they're making sure they
is gonna
can't get
win.
past. Okay,
They put the
Bucky
Mantis
making
away.
the call already.
They put the
He's making
Mantis
the
away.
call with
It's a
Mantis
clean
being
dub.
Wait, they have no ults?
It's doable.
I mean, they
they're
have a
gonna
lot
swap
of
Doom
time to
over
save
the
their
Psylocke
ults.
now. So they said we're done with the Wolverine entirely. Vision on the Winter Soldier. We'd rather just play like a little bit more standard comp here in the trenches. Look to just set up some combos, have Doom just fight on the flank versus look for the leaps.
Their ult bank is so bad, and they only have 2 fights left. This is actually not good for ShroudX at the moment. 100 Thieves, if they can play this economically, they have ShroudX in a real difficult spot. Dongmin, though, see if they open up with the Meteor M here early. ShroudX.
Yeah,
if they can
TTK
wait a little
cooking
longer,
with
it's all to be good
Emma.
back. Real close to being able
I like
get
to see
close
the
her
Emma
bond out
play.
here. In just a moment. About to get the God Mischief, and it is up. Nuck immediately pops it. Dongmin takes down Delena. So 100 Thieves down 1. Terrible, though. Was able to find Dongmin. Dongmin couldn't get into the healing. And now you're down your Magneto. And Strangling Prison, though. Gonna be used here from Impunity. Is Falter gonna be there? No, it's not.
I don't think,
Terra.
yeah,
Ends
I
up
don't
with their
need
2,
that.
3, 4 follow-up coming in for 100 Thieves. And
Oh my
Shroud
gosh.
X down to their final minute. 100 Thieves on the verge of taking it in a sweep.
Wait, they might
and being
lose
your
this.
New Rivals Fight Night champions here in North America.
I mean, ShroudX, the bank.
They
is
might
not
go
that
0
good
to
either. They have to work
3,
for the
bro.
Seduction, the Meteor M. So like,
Ooh.
they're gonna also have their own Dance of the Butterfly.
Research
So the
is
problem here is that
Psylocke.
you want to use your strategist potentially
Wait,
aggressively,
he's
but you have
always
to be
been
careful
Psylocke,
of the
right?
Meteor M. But you also need to protect
so.
yourself from both of these ults here, from both Delena and TTK. So the bank is just pretty slim in
Oh,
general
so
for
they have
ShroudX.
his
They're gonna have to
ult
play this kind
already.
of slow. Ideally, maybe just find a pick early. They need something to remove this disadvantage. And
I think
that'll
they're
do
gonna
it.
Yeah, they got Terrible down. I think they're going to use the Eternal Bond early. Just try and secure the advantage. Doomed to the back. The dance. Good to go. Meteor M.
Bro, ain't no way.
Things out a little bit. Meteor M does not.
The solo ult is
Also
crazy.
not getting what they want. Shroud X up 2. Moving
Oh.
forward.
Ooh,
Drained on ultimates
wait, they
now.
won.
600 Thieves. Delena super low.
have to
Terra
touch.
super low. Terra
Oh.
is down. And that is going to be it. Shroud
Ah,
X.
dang
Extend the
it.
series.
Chat, I can't chat.
It was dicey.
Sorry.
It was a little dicey there for ShroudX towards the end.
Hold on.
I mean, luckily
I
they find
think
the
my
early
brother
pick.
just came home from
Instead, it goes a little bit differently than exchange on the flank. They could have lost. Doom
beach
just says,
vacay.
screw it. I'm committing the Dance of the Butterfly solo. There
Or
on Delena.
MVP.
And
Oh,
ShroudX
I'll
gets
be
their
right
first map here on the board.
See what's happening.
And that was close. It was really, really
Very.
close. We could have been a 3-0.
Imagine if they never played with the Mantis.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
imagining.
that does fit
I'm
the slander
imagining.
narrative. It really
we would
does.
have been to this game so much faster. On the game 4 we go. Let's take a look at some of the highlights here from game number 3. Dongmin dropping another 20k damage. It's 50,000 damage blocked though by Impunity. And on the other side, well, you got some strong numbers from TTK and Delena, both over 20k in damage dealt. I felt like Terra running around on the Iron Fist may have dropped his numbers. Final blows, the lowest we have seen of the evening, as Delena now leads the lobby this game.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'd be expecting.
I don't know why on the map, which arguably some people may say is the strongest group map in the game, that you have one of the best group players in the game play Magneto. Not actually a huge fan of this Router Thieves. I mean, clearly they wanted to do Magneto to give more,
Chat.
more oomph to the, what's it called, to the Psylocke in this instance, but it's not worth it. You got a great group. Run with the group.
Got a great group. Use the group.
I have to go, chat. I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't finish the Shroud X and 100 Thieves Max. You know, it's a freaking school night. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to lose sleep. Now tomorrow's Friday. Very important day, but it's been really fun. I streamed 4 hours, actually. Isn't that something, chat? Definitely streaming long hours in the future when school's over. But yeah, this has been really fun. I really enjoyed this. I hope y'all enjoyed it too. But thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all, bro. And yeah, see ya. Peace. Skirt. See ya. Bye bye. Oh, the music's dying down. Oh, watch out! Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something real quick. Maria, apaga o motel. I see. Skirt. Bye. Bye.